I know I am late, okay? I know I'm late, guys. I'm sorry. Just setting up the last things very quickly. How are you doing? Are you okay? Did you go to the bathroom today? I hope you took a nice shit, because today it's gonna be fire. You went 3 times. Perfect, perfect. All right. I should be ready, I think. Okay. Sorry if I'm late, guys. Sorry. Welcome back to another Termina Tuesday. Today, we have our second Maso mode run, and I plan to see all the remaining boss fights I still wasn't able to witness to. So, it means second circle. It means platoon in Maso mode. It means Gold Bros. It means the Ratkins. Welcome everyone. How are you doing? Welcome Korinagan, Farid, Luke Andreadis, Arisha, Pasurno, Tico, Nabirella, Isn't It a Ghost, Omnidrive, Black Hand, Duck Soul, Duck, welcome Duck. Oh boy. You have no idea. This weekend was complex, because I had to work a lot. I finally restarted working on videos. I'm very happy. I finally found the willpower to put myself in there and to say, okay, I want to make this video. I need to work for it. The first video which is gonna be released, it's gonna be something not very difficult to make. It's just gonna be a little recap of the 200,000 subscriber stream. But then after that, there is gonna be the Noita video I have been mentioning since October, okay? So, I am starting to work again. It's what I'm saying. I am starting to work again. The work. YouTube is not a work. Take it as it is, okay? What was the thing you were gonna do last weekend? No, I had other oh, okay. I had other commissions to do, private stuff, but that's not the important part. The important part is I started reworking. Finally, voice broke. I don't know what was gonna happen with that voice. I hit puberty too. And also, I spent the midnights watching Better Call Saul. I'm really enjoying that show. I am near the end of season 1. It's very good. It's very good, despite the fact I don't remember almost anything about Breaking Bad. Like, being able to witness to some of those characters again, it's fantastic. Is this product placement? There is nothing on the bottle of water, so I guess, yeah, it's a product placement to get sinking water in your house. Yeah, I guess. Our streamer sold out. I mean, we had some sponsorships in the past, and we're probably gonna have more in the future, unless I just fail and everything goes to shit, you know. How are you doing? Tell me something, guys. Tell me something. Today I was unable to talk to almost anyone. Tell me something. I want to know some stories. Tell me the funniest thing that happened in your last 55 hours. Because I'm sure there's gonna be something important. Come on, come on. We would be here for you regardless. Do you have... You guys have an international version of MasterChef? Because today I spent a lot of time rewatching all those... there are some gags coming out from MasterChef Italy. I don't know if the same happens for stuff such as MasterChef abroad. I spent like 1 hour or 2 hours going around just zapping through some of the old memes. In France we had Top Chef. I had an interview. Did you get hired? Ultima, thank you for the prime on Twitch, buddy. 6 months with the best, and don't forget to steal. Thank you, buddy. Today maybe we are gonna steal. Today maybe we are gonna steal. Thank you for the support. Something like Hell's Kitchen. Oh, I know actually about Hell's Kitchen, I think by name. Brandon, thank you for the $2.79 precisely. Streamer sold out for sink appliances. And I mean, if we go to the other bottle of water, here there is actually something written. There is Vita Snella. But you guess what? Majority of my viewers are from abroad. I don't think you have Vita Snella where you live. So unless you want to go on fucking... I don't even think you can order water on Amazon. Unless you want to do that. You're gonna have to spend a lot of money to just retrieve one bottle of water. I don't think it's really worth it, you know? It would be as if I started sponsoring fucking... I don't know... what is the worst thing I could sponsor on my channel? Fucking Labubu! Who the fuck is gonna open a Digimon video or a Fear and Hunger video and I'm gonna be like, this video is sponsored by Labubu, and you're gonna buy Labubus from me? Me talking about Labubus? Like, you know, I beat Dark Souls 2, my thoughts, I hate it. Who would have guessed that, Karilledara? Who would have guessed? I would have not guessed that. I have no idea. Who would have guessed that this piece of garbage wasn't gonna be good, right? Who would have guessed it? I don't know. I must be mad. I must be mad. The Wolfman, instead, the Wolfman that has the profile picture of Demon Souls, an actual good game. I know some people hate Demon Souls, I just love it so much. The Wolfman, thank you for the support, for becoming a member, buddy. And thanks even to GOG1158, precisely important. 1158, because there are 1157 GOGs before you. Thank you so much for the membership, buddy. Dark Souls 2 equals Elden Ring, change my mind. I'm gonna change your mind, Elden Ring is better. As simple as that. Welcome to Per Capper! You could be selling Italian brain about Stop donating, okay? God fucking damn it. I still have fucking nightmares from that one stream that I had with Tenma. It lasted 1 hour and a half. I despise the Italian brain route, you have no idea. She made me listen to all those, which songs did we even listen to? It was like, I'm a Barbie girl, but remixed with, like a ballerina, cappuccina, tun 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 sau. Let's not talk about Italian brain route, please. Let's not talk about Italian brain rot. Chaos Guardian, thank you for the 3 euros, buddy. Let's have a good start. A good start. I already screamed 5 times in 4 minutes. Do you think it's a good start? You decide. Maybe with a chrome or Labubu. I don't think that's good, really. Unless there is like some collectors for Labubus, because surely there is gonna be, you know, those lobotomized people that want to make every single hobby into a speculation market, such as those bastards that buy all the fucking Pokemon cards because they say, there is a bubble in this artwork, we have to buy all of them. In this artwork there seems to be a 666, it's gonna be censored, we have to buy all the cards. Like, unless you want to just make everything into a fucking speculation device, I don't really think that would be the case. No, yeah, for who doesn't know, there has been very recently, I think it was a Seismitoad card in one of the last sets. I think it was the one with the Reshiram and Zekrom, where it seemed that in a part of the card there was written 666 in the background, and so they were speculating that the card was gonna be censored in the West because 666 is bad for children and something like that, and so people started buying all the copies of that card and making it go up in price. Boo. Boo. 6-7. No, if there was a card with 6-7, I think everyone would burn it. I don't think anyone would leave a single copy of that card in existence. They would just burn them all. How was your day? Pretty good, thank you. Pretty, ups and downs, but I cannot lament. Ups and downs, as always. You know, you win some, you lose some. This is this, and that is that. See? I know Project Moon, perfect. Did you sleep? Next question. Next question, guys. So, yeah? What are we talking about? No, I slept a bit. I slept like 4 hours, I think. I mean, did you see my face? Did you see my hair? These are the hair of someone that slept 4 hours. Do not skip that. And take it as it is. But most importantly of all, I think it's time to go. ba boom 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 bam bam bum boom boom bam boom. Every time I go back in here, it's almost as if I go back to my house. So, remember, okay? Guardian, thank you for another 2 euros, buddy. I swear to God, if I hear 6-7 one more time. 6-7! 6-7! 6-7! Thank you for the support, buddy. And I think I'm not gonna see you ever again, so bye-bye. See you. Thank you for coming. So, remember, previous Termina Tuesday we had the goat Osa. Before that, Abella, where we saved everyone. Marina, sitting one of the first ones. Karin was our very first Termina Tuesday. Today, the challenge we have in front of us is probably, for what I want to do, the hardest. The hardest path that we're gonna have in all our runs. Because the plan is to see all those boss battles and to beat all those boss battles that I intentionally skipped all the other times. This means the Galbros are gonna die. The exclusive Mazo platoon is gonna die. A rematch with Sergal. And then, since I want to do ending A, you already know what happens. Logic Phase 2. That thing that, you know, maybe some of you don't even know about, because who the fuck stays 13 turns in battle with Logic? And for a good challenge, we need a good character. I always like to be able to pick different characters for each different challenge we do, for each different Termina Tuesday we do. At one point, we're gonna run out of characters, and by that point, I wonder what's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna go with Jotaro. Don't tell me you're left-handed. I am left-handed. I mean, for some things I use the right hand, but for other I use the left one. So, give me some good Marco names. And if you just want to say Jotaro, that's used and reused. Marco Cujo. Guys, be original! Be original, come on! Marco Polo. Marco Tyson. Guardian, thank you for the 2 euros, buddy. You're still my goat. Oh, thank you. You know, Marco Polo almost works because it reminds me of Marco Polo. Marco Polo reminds me of Marco Polo, so it could work. What if I call it Marco Polo 94? What do you think? Would Marco Polo 94 work? Does it work? Marco Polo 94. It works! Marco Polo donating, okay? 94! Brandon! Thank you for another $2 naming the Berserker. No, that's a title for Ragnavalder in Fear and Hunger 1. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. And I think Marco Polo 94 is gonna be bad. Thank you so much, Brandon. Well, without further ado, let's jump right in game. Masochism mode. Let's go. Marco Polo. Did you ever play any of the Monster Hunter series? I played only Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate... I played Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate for Nintendo 3DS, but I've never finished it, and I wasn't really enjoying it, so I just stopped bothering with the franchise at all. So people told me to try the new ones, like Wilds, World, etc. Didn't really try. Don't even care about trying, honestly. I already have Elden Ring Nightreign as a drug. Tomorrow Deltarune? Yeah, tomorrow we have Deltarune. The day after that there is Limbus Company with the final part of the Canto. And the day after that there is gonna be another stream of Deltarune. No, I'm not gonna skip the character story. So, from this story, we have to make a decision together. Oh, here we get Steel. Here we absolutely get Steel. I just think it's fantastic as a starting point. This is what we need to decide together. So, the first option gives us attack, extra attack, just 2 points of attack, if I recall correctly. It's 2, yeah, it's 2 points of attack. The second option that we are not gonna do, it's 2 points in defense. Footwork is 2 points in speed. The fourth option is stamina. So, there is a couple of things to say in here. What the fuck is wrong with my voice today? There is a... Figaro, okay. There is a couple of things today that we have to think about in here. Footwork would make the majority of the early game much more accessible because we only need a single small things amulet to gain extra turns. Stamina makes the Ring of Wraiths better. Welcome, Hamza. But... and the stamina also, it's maybe one of the only ways in the game to ever increase your max HP, apart if you're playing, for example, Oza. But the extra strength, like, gets multiplied when we get stuff such as Adrenaline Rush, when we get the Heroines. Every single attack boost, it's gonna become better with the 2 more attack. That's why I'm kinda... wondering what should I do. Strength is useless, but in Mazo it's even more useless. But think about the potential! 2 extra points means that when we get a 30% boost, there is gonna be... It's gonna scale on those 2 extra points! And when we get an Adrenaline Rush, it's gonna increase even more. Forward damage. I love increasing my damage. I just love increasing my damage, Hamza. I have been playing Elden Ring Night Rain for the past 17 months, so every time I can get even a 1% attack boost, I'm just extremely happy. But yeah, I think we're gonna go with footwork or stamina. Adrenaline Rush increases by 30%, it's not even all that. Yeah, but think about Adrenaline Rush, plus the attack boost you can get from, for example, double Bloodsword, plus the Heroin boost. It just becomes a lot to me. But yeah. Yeah. Either agility or max HP. Let's go with max HP, okay? Let's go with max HP. With max HP, we can survive to the platoon attack by guarding, I think, because it should deal around 240 damage, and halving it becomes 120. And we have 125 HP, so we maybe can even just not need the hardened heart. Like, if it wasn't clear, we have to build this Marco to be able to win against the platoon in this moment. You can survive the platoon even with 100, but it leaves you at 3, though. Yeah, but don't you need a specific setup to survive at 100 HP? I think. Am I wrong? Just heroin. That we are gonna use during the platoon fight, actually. But yeah, let's go with stamina because we can gain the agility during the run regardless. Also, Marco is not really the kind of character that needs to gain an advantage during battles. Marco is the GOAT. We're gonna probably defeat every single limb we fight in battle in the first turn, or maybe in the second. Here... I think we're gonna go... So, Barefisted Proficiency is not that relevant, honestly. For now, at least. Bob and Weave gives us evasion, but it's a waste of a turn that we're not gonna use in the early game regardless. I would get Perfect Guard. I think we could get Perfect Guard. Like, it's either Perfect Guard or Adrenaline Rush. And I think the Adrenaline Rush is not gonna be important until later on when we maybe have better stuff already, such as the Meat Grinder. Need evasion. But no, evasion is Bob and Weave, which is not a passive. I'm gonna go with Perfect Guard. Perfect Guard. Yeah. It's just too good to have access to the guard from Fear and Hunger 1. In here, we can gain either Killing Intent or Escape Plan. Guard Plus is bugged at coin flips. Can you elaborate on that? Can you elaborate on that? Mekonopsis, thank you for the sub on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Perfect Guard doesn't work on half of the enemies. How can you mess it up? How can you mess it up? Perfect guard on its own is not bugged if you are Marco. Okay, okay. How can you mess it up something as simple as a passive? How can you mess it up a passive? Okay. But if with Marco it's not bugged, then we are fine. We're fine. Escape plan. Escape plan, so we can be assured that even in the worst case scenario when I try to throw intentionally the run, we're gonna be fine. And as the last thing, I guess we could get the heroin and the pep pills. Yeah. We don't need the blue vials. Yeah. The run is already over. Come on. We just started. We can skip the intro, I don't need the Cassara. In terms of guarding limb attacks, it's still bugged. I love Termina, I love it so much, and it has much less bugs than in the first game. It's not understandable how people think that the first game is less bugged than Termina. Chalk already. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Let's take the very important combat manual. With Chalk it means any skin Bible just becomes into an instant affinity with a god. If we want to use it. Alright. So for now we can just go around freely. How do we want to approach these? Because the last time I started from above, I went for the mayor, if I recall correctly, and I got the key. Yeah, I think we can just gather the usual soulstones at the beginning. I think I want to do is to defeat the rat gang today. So I will need something such as the black smog to blind them all. I think you can blind the attack of the rats. I think it's an attack that can miss. I don't think it's a certain hit. Therefore, we need to loot bookshelves. You could rush center and kill it for style points. How couldn't I think about the very important style points, which are basically the final reward of the game? How couldn't I think about the fucking style points? What's my favorite desert? Probably the Sahara Desert, I think. Thank you for the very important question, Corinagan. It has a very nice texture. Okay. Have you got some African origins because your hair are particular curly? No. Actually, no. I am 100% Italian. Like, my mother is from Lombardia, my father is from Sicily, so 100% Italian. Alright. We cannot... Now there is the buff from the Maso mode, so we cannot kill the arm of the woodsman in a single attack, unfortunately. The Mungo does notice us, okay. Maso can officially begin. Let's go first in the woodsman house. There is a free bookshelf. We may already get a skin Bible. Yeah. Hello, woodsman. Oh, this time I am so ready. I am so prepared for the fight against the stupid Crimson Father. It required an hour, but I learned, oh, you have to use the fucking glass shards on them on the first turn. Otherwise you just die. Because of course, why would you not realize that you have to glass shard the head? Because in that way the fucking mind control attack doesn't work. Is Termina really going to get an update? Eventually, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be one of those rounds. Finally! Finally, it's gonna be one of those rounds! Skin Bible, God of Fear and Hunger, first try! So, we are ready. Ooh! There is a thing we can do with the Skin Bible of the God of Fear and Hunger! There is a thing I want to try! So, we need to get Mastery over Vermin. Are rats an option? I'm gonna get Mastery over Vermin. There is a particular rat I want to try out with this skill. No need to call it. At this point, I'm so good at this game. I can literally manipulate what I want in the game. What's so good about this book? Imagine finding $1 million in a trash can. That's literally what happened in there. There we go. Let's take our very important toilet paper, which is going to be fundamental during the run. Oh! I can promise you guys, today, We will not accidentally step on the rusty nail, okay? The one in front of the orphanage, okay? Okay. We will not step in front... Okay. Here we're fine, here we're fine. So, Marco doesn't have enough damage to one-shot the torso, I think. Because we're in Mazo mode. So I'm just gonna go with the one arm, then the other arm. We're gonna get bleeding, potentially, from the other attack. Yeah, we deal way too less damage from the Mazo mode debuff. It's fine. Whoa, we didn't get anything? Okay. Now we're gonna get attacked by the tackle. I think the fastest option is to attack the torso regardless. Because we could have gone for the legs and then for the head. Yeah, I think if we use the triple rev up now, we win. There we go. Perfect. Drake-san, thank you for the Prime on Twitch, buddy! Thank you so much for the support. You need glasses? I do have glasses, but, give me a second. So, I don't know if you've ever seen me with the actual glasses, not the sunglasses, but, here is how I look. No. We will not use them during the run. Also because I completely destroy my eyesight if I do. Alright. There we go. We could fight the Sequel Villager, I mean, it's just a free win. Yeah, let's go for it. No, bird drop on the first turn, come on. Okay, we have escape plan. Like, if I guard now, we take a free hit from the Sequel. We have escape plan! No. 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 Ha ha ha! Okay. 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 We played safe, that's the important part. And that's a GG, right? Yeah, we did like 400 damage. I could have stolen something from him, but it's not too important. It's like we have like a chance between shillings and something which is of minor importance at this point. There is another bookshelf in here. Can we get a skim Bible of Grogoroth, maybe? That's a loot? No. How the fuck can he cut someone arm off with his fists? He was a boxer! I mean, if you, and also he was a very shady one in certain moments. Soul Devour necklace, that's gonna be useful for later. That's gonna be very useful once we reach the phase 2 of logic. I need to draw something. Go for it, buddy. There we go. Yeah, let's just skip everything. Don't really care much about all the stuff that is in there. Okay, predictions. I say Men and Dreams Flyers. Alchemilla Volume 2! Nice! Okay, we have the Murky Vials. Murky Vials are useful for Father Hugo, are useful for Cocoon. Yeah. Pretty good drop. Pretty good drop. Can even be used against Logic, I think? To maybe destroy all the tanks. And that's my affinity! Perfect. We could already save. Nah, we don't need to save right now. 33 HP. Nah, we don't need to save right now. Come on, come on. I'm not one of those stupid idiots which is gonna die in the next couple of screens. Am I right? We don't need to save right now. Uh-oh. No, he's very tanky. Goodbye. Boom. Stop raising red flags. We don't need to save right now. No, we're totally fine. Look, look. Just gonna go down here, very slowly. We take our guaranteed lucky coin. There is another couple of bookshelves to loot. It's all relaxing, all regular. See? No problem at all, we are all fine. Now your chance to be a big shot. Gravy, welcome back. Coming to know your favorite dessert. Oh, tiramisu probably. I love tiramisu. Thank you for the support, Gravy. I love tiramisu so much. Oi! Bremen gas mask, okay. No more poison. 9% less damage from fire could be useful for Father Hugo, I guess. What did we get from that? A newspaper article. Nothing important. Tiramisu is so good. But the one time I tried to cook it, let's say, didn't really go well. I'm not really that good of a chef myself. Still learning, still learning. Does a landmine count as a rusty nail? It counts as a couple of rusty nails. Thorn ring, okay. I mean, we already are immune to... One immune to more potent toxins, though. Does this prevent from... does this prevent the... Olivia Moonscorch attack? The one that puts on you the stronger toxin? Welcome, Jake. How are you doing? No, it's bugged. Why do I even ask? Why do I even ask? Why do I even... God damn it, we started the run like 15 minutes ago. You already told me about 3 more bugs. Okay, no, absolutely no bugs, only features. Duct tape. Oh, shillings. What do we have here? 12. Not bad. Yes, I do prefer Fear Hunger 1. Hello! There. So, place your bets. Are we gonna get another good Skim Bible in here? Come on. First one is, of course, the fantastical... Whoa. This is one of the luckiest starts I have ever had in my life. Also, why in the default order of the items in the menu, Alchemilla Volume 1 is below Alchemilla Volume 2? Miro, can you change that? Please, can you change the order of Alchemilla? My brain hurts seeing Alchemilla Volume 1 below Alchemilla Volume 2! Okay, next one is nothing. Okay. Next one is... understandable. Okay, we already got 3 good things. New Poems of Love and Torment. The torment I'm gonna feel for the rest of the run. Mahavre, which in this game does absolute jack shit. And I'm not gonna complain anymore. What is going on? What is going on? Okay. Complaining always works. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have lockpicking, because at the beginning I took the steal option. But there are still a couple of good steal targets through the game. You know what we could have done? If I didn't skip the intro, we could have stolen 2 rust-colored pearls from the janitor. Whatever. 4 shillings. Dirty toilet paper, of course. Hello, Mayor! How are you doing, buddy? I love he's just chilling and vibing as a Moonscorch. What happened here? Alright, let's go to the test. Duality of the mind. Snakes. Nudity. There we go. Thank you so much, buddy. You are the kindest dude in town. Imagine being so chill that even your Moonscorch is that chill that just says, oh, you know what, I'm gonna give you the keys to proceed in the game. Without these keys, you wouldn't have been able to proceed in the game. Take them. Firek, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. Good luck with the run. Thank you so much, buddy. Today we're doing ending A in Mazo mode. Our first real opponent. I would say we just skip him. There is no way we can take out the priest in these conditions. Like, we have 33 HP. And despite the fact that we have something such a... No. We just skip him. We don't have a bear trap. We don't. Otherwise I would have used it. Jake, thank you for the sub to Ecstasy in Service, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Leave your fool ambitions to rest. No, high risk, high reward, these nuts. No. He can stay right where he is. Bird trap! Okay, there is something going very, very weirdly in this run. What is going on? What is going on exactly? Okay, someone modified my save file of Fear and Hunger Termina. There is no way that... Fire, thank you for the 1 membership to the chat, buddy.
Be a big shot.
Okay, let me see. I have an idea. We're gonna try to anticipate this presumed, you know, luck we are having through the run. In the meantime, let me collect my guaranteed soulstone. Okay, so I said bird trap and it worked. $1 million. Vegetable pie. Yeah, it was almost there, okay. There are some people who would pay for a well-cooked vegetable pie, so I guess it works. Turnip. Carrot. The fortune of Termina Tuesday. Alright. Salmon Snake Rune. Okay, another bird trap. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet from you. You have such a good luck, you clearly never have to save, but don't say that. Don't say that! You know what happens then? I'm gonna get attacked by a random ambush from freaking Needles. I'm gonna fail the escape. Needles is gonna inject me, is gonna use the whip on me, and I just die. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, we are gonna save once we reach the circle of God of Fear and Hunger, because I think this run needs to continue. If only you had this luck on Forbidden Memories. Our record would be like 1 hour and 30 minutes if I had this luck on Forbidden Memories. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Yeah, before saving also, let's try to loot the other bookshelves, because there is more stuff for us to take. So, Skin Bible Groggoroth. We're gonna 100% the game before even entering into the city. We have one more bookshelf. We have one more bookshelf to loot at the top floor. We have one more bookshelf to loot up here, if I recall correctly, right? Yeah? Skin Bible of Groggoroth. Skin Bible of Groggoroth. Skin Bible of Groggoroth! No! Okay, deserved. Deserved. We gained the 3 Skin Bibles before accessing the city. Deserved. Marco the Reader. You know when there is the meme about Hulk with little glasses on? That's literally Marco by the end of this round. Do we have a simple key? Maybe we could try to enter in the room to get... It's just one time, okay? It's just one time. It's just one fucking time. I'm gonna fucking shit myself. No! That's very bad. Because he can infect us again. I wasn't expecting the bird trap on the first turn. Okay, so if I guard, I do take some damage. Dodge the bird trap. And I may get infected. If I escape... Run. Yeah, I think we're gonna run. Come on, run never fails. There is no way it fails right now. Okay. Bye-bye, idiot. Pfft. Okay. I guess we're gonna check the other stuff later. Is there any other sigils we have access to? I mean, we could go back all the way to the terrain. If we just put... Okay. Rusty Nail 1 for Apollo 1. Okay. Rusty Nail 1 for Apollo 1 is a good compromise. Light blue eye. The game is not gonna let me die. The game is just not gonna let me die. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Now, oh, hello, Karin. Good. Let me quickly talk so we can gain our fish sheet. Call your bluff. Cloth fragment. Thank you, buddy. Beep. Another light blue eye. Good. Game save the player. Yeah, this game is just too gentle, guys. You just don't realize it. You're playing Termina wrong. You're supposed to do like I am doing right now. See? The game is gonna reward you. There. Just be kind with the game and the game is gonna be kind with you. Steal? What can I steal from these? Do they have something? Steal? Of course. How couldn't I think that, yeah, because effectively, food is the most important resource of Fear and Hunger Termina, as we all know. So having one extra turnip is gonna really make the difference. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, you're right. How did I not steal even before? This is literally the winning strategy of the game. It's the winning strategy of the game. Welcome, Azumodeus. How are you doing, buddy? Turnips are OP. Boom. Okay, that's our luck, which is slowly slipping away, I guess, because our bonzo just broke. That's our luck, which is slowly slipping away. Perfect. Well, at this point, we don't even have a reason to kill all the other ones, for now. Bremen chestplate, on the other hand, it's very good. Bremen chestplate is very, very good. Let me keep the chestplate real quick. There. 70% from blunt. Wow, that's broken. Remember to claim heads. I broke my bonzo! That's why I was complaining! I broke my bonzo! Oh, sorry, also, I have to reduce the volume of the microphone. I would love to collect the heads, but I don't have my bonzo! Okay. What is even the point in going on the right now? The sewers are blocked, because we don't have the sewer keys. Let's go back to the left. Let's go back to the left. We could maybe pacify another one of those idiots to gain another lucky coin or a cloth fragment, but I don't care. Imagine getting everything except bonzo. Po! Po? Winnie Po? Okay, Po went away. Shh. Don't make a sound. Be careful to not make a sound. Okay. Boom. Let's be careful to not touch the rusty nail this time. There we go. I love that when you enter into a new zone, some enemies just decide to give you like half a second of liberty, of freedom before deciding to move. It must be the wind. Yeah, there is no one going in here. Just a random passing by. How many heads do I have? Can I already offer the heads? No. Boom, 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 boom. Haha, your invisible wall. Now, once we pass through the village again, the death mask is gonna spawn. Once the death mask spawns, we have the bird trap. With the bird trap, we can lock it in place forever. And I can go to the bunker to take the... There is Shagnar in the middle, but Shagnar, we can just skip Shagnar altogether. Yeah. Later, we can even defeat Shagnar. I could need the soul from Shagnar. You can steal one of the pieces required for the meat grinder from Shagnar, if I recall correct. I know you can steal the lantern flail from Shagnar. That's broken. Okay. Whoosh! There. There it is, the death mask. Vial is not technically a problem, because we could just gamble the 50-50. Okay. Nice. Did I take these last shards? Yes, I did. Boom. Do you think we can beat logic in real life? Do you think we can beat anything that comes from this game in real life? Okay, we can take our save. Ah! Now, independently from what happens, we have a very fantastic restarting point. Fantastic. I can take on Olivia. Olivia's gonna break your head with a branch toss. What are you talking about? Olivia is gonna break your head and then break your spine with a fucking branch toss. Could use the doggo to refresh the timer from rare. Doggo can poison us, but we are protected from poison, so not gonna be an issue. I am confident I can take on a Shevabu in a 1v1 in real life. Good luck dealing with the critical state. Olivia. Ah, you said Olivia! Sorry, I thought you said Abella. Olivia's gonna throw some fucking plants at you and you're gonna die. Oops. Just escape. I already did my one attack. Boom. I have another light blue vial to heal afterwards. Can we take on Shagnar right now? Shagnar has like 700 HP on the torso. And what I do have is... I'm missing the oil to make a murky vial. But I do already have a mixed herbs. And I do already possess max HP. Does Doomsday Trumpet kill Marco? Marco was not one of the original 4 characters, I think. No, yeah, Marco was one of the original 4 characters, I think. So yeah, Doomsday Trumpet should have the potential to kill Marco. What did I get 2 of? I got 2 of one item from that, but I didn't see what. Whatever. Yeah, Olivia's just gonna throw a condensed hemlock at you. Good luck surviving that. And even if you do win the fight, the hemlock is gonna remain and you're gonna die afterwards. Okay. Pay close attention. And listen closely. Let's take another gasoline canister. They play Termina after Fear and Hunger. If you like the Fear and Hunger, yes. Yeah. If you like Fear and Hunger, yes. Otherwise, no. Top tier response, did you see? I am so good at answering questions. Okay. Not interested. Boom. Alright, let's eat a meat pie. Now, Salmon's Nick Rune. If only we were playing Oza. Ah. 2 shillings? Can I take something from this one? No. Favorite Moonscorch fight? Probably Karin. Lucky coin. Not bad. Magic Marco. I mean, Marco can be pretty versatile even with magics, eh? Just because he doesn't have the initially de la Danse Macabre. Din din. We'll fight Stitches. The battle with Stitches would be just throwing a murky vial or something. If there is the occasion, yeah. Did we use both the gasoline canisters? We did. So even if I wanted to... we can't really burn Shagnar. What does Danse Macabre do? It increases the... It increases your max attack over the various turns you spend in battle. Ring around the rosy. Ring around the...
Stop donating, okay?
Ring around the rosy. Shagnar. All good. Hello. GG. Look who's on the other side of the fucking block, huh? Because of course a giant monster that could probably kill me in one single strangle move cannot go over a little block. Senko, thank you for the 100 hours, buddy. I'm going to Karnaki. Thank you so much, buddy. Okay. Now, we can see each other later. Shagnar, I don't really... I mean, now that she noticed me, though, she's gonna follow me below. Imagine if she could pick up the block and throw it at you. I would love to see that in the update. Seems fun. Seems fun until it happens to me, probably. Imagine being in this exact same situation once the update comes out, thinking we are safe, and then boom. Skin Bible of Grogerol? Okay, fair, fair. We already have a lot of good stuff. Let's turn on the electroscope. Beam! There, we got our double key. Double key, double breakfast. This time we don't even need to care about killing the Rontials, because I don't plan to use the rust-colored pearls. Ah, you cannot trigger that. Okay, that's gonna get triggered, though. Or no? Ah, wow, this position is safer than I remembered. Okay. I can already picture your face and hear you scream. Yeah, and I'm probably gonna break your fucking tinnitus with that.
Big shot.
Senko, thank you for 10 membership to the chat, buddy! Welcome to the 10 new big shots. Now your chance to be a big shot. Thank you so much, Senko, really. And welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you doing? Your mind is going down. Wow, we're really lacking mind items. Now that you make me notice. Even in the case in which we get the... even in case we get... panphobia, it's not really that big of a deal.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Be a big, another dog! Let's just escape, I don't really care anymore. Boom. Big shot. So up there is Iki to Urso, by the way, but we don't care about interacting with them until there is the rematch with Circle. There is a little road you can go through to talk to Iki to Urso, which is the same, like a dude from the same species of the one you see during the S ending of Ragnarvalder in the first game. But we only care about the rematch with Circle. Boom! Alright. Now, you can get Kalev. True, we have... No, we don't have the... We didn't kill the woodsman. I don't have a bird trap. Ah, we do have a bird trap. Yeah, we can kill the woodsman. And get Kalev. Do we want to get Kalev, though? Kalev is gonna die. Kalev is gonna die. Have you played Rainward the Watcher? I tried playing Rainward in the past. I wasn't really enjoying playing the game anymore on the channel, so I just stopped. Guys, if we take Kalev right now, Kalev is gonna die. Are you sure? Why do you want the goat to die? You want the goat to die? You know, we can take Kalev later. But no! You want to see Kalev in action? Okay, let's go take Kalev. Maybe he won't die. Well, maybe when I go to the bathroom, I sleep on the ground and I hit my head, you know, but that doesn't mean that... Okay, let's take Kalev, let's... I'm gonna actually do it, okay? Let's take Kalev, I wasn't planning on taking Venushka regardless as affinity. I guess we can take Kalev. So, Woodsmanino, where are you? There he is. Let's see how smart you are. Prove me you are smart, idiot. Alright. GG. Boom. I don't have a bone saw, right? We didn't find another bone saw, we didn't. What do you think of the Watcher Knights from Hollow Knight? It's a very good battle. I like it. I like how you have to control the continuously spawning Watcher Knights. Putting first in the position of fighting 1, so you understand the moveset, then 2, so you need to understand even more how to move through the arena, not only the moveset, and then 3, YOLO. I love it so much. Another chalk. Boom, boom. So, place your bets. What fantastic book are we gonna get from this one? Scheme Bible of Grogaroth, maybe? Anatomia. We can craft the cloth fragments. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, here we go. Boom. Let's take the goat. Guys, you know the goat won't survive the next 5 hours, right? The goat will just not survive the next 5 hours. Emergency food. You cannot eat Black Caleb. If you sew off the hoofs of Caleb, can you eat them? Okay. Now the goat is with us. You idiots, guys. He's gonna die. Black Caleb will live longer than you. Brother. There is the mob. Do I need to say anything else? I fortunately don't have to fight the mob in this game. Caleb will have to do that. Why does Caleb have erotophobia? Well, didn't you see the story regarding Caleb? Regarding the fact that he stole the wife of the woodsman, basically? Alright. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna be very disappointed when Caleb just... I mean, I hate this bastard. Such a way... Oh, you can keep something in the accessory slot? No, okay, it's there just because why not? Okay. For a second I thought, maybe Caleb is actually better than I remembered, but... And so, guys, this was the story of how the Black Caleb died. You know those, JoJo to be continued at the end of the episode? This is literally one of those. Bye-bye! Go, Caleb! You can win! Go, Caleb! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? No, no, you just don't believe me, no. You think I'm an idiot. No, the vial, okay. What was that? What was that? What was that? Okay. The longest time Caleb ever lasted during a run. Perfect. End the stream now. Guys, I told you, you're all delusional. You are all the most delusional people I've ever seen in my life. I told you to not take Caleb. You didn't listen to me. And now we fail the escape and we die against the death mask, right? No? Beep. Delete channel. Okay. We're fine. It doesn't matter if we lose an arm, right? Marco is still gonna be able to attack with both beasts when attacking with without arms equipped, without weapons equipped. Reach an ending with Caleb alive in your party. It saved you from limb loss. But Marco doesn't really care about arms, if I recall correctly. No meat grinder. We can just create a circle of Sylvian later, and we are gonna do it because I want... or we can just masturbate with the skill from Samari. Plus creating a Circle of Sylvian so I can get Loving Whispers. We're gonna need to stall the battle with Logic for 13 turns, so we need a way to consistently stay there with no stuff happening. We can what? You know, I love that every time I mention masturbating, it almost seems as if no one of you ever played the game in their life. Suddenly, you all become oblivious, eh? What did you say? What are you talking about? I have never played Fear and Hunger Termina. Did you really know this game only from TikToks or something? And this is the first time you see an actual gameplay of the game? You saw those fucking TikToks of people going like, this is the most scariest game and the hardest game of 2025, released all the way back in 2018 or something. Alright. Let's go. I'm not gonna deal with that stupid Poe. Bobbies could end the run, so I'm gonna use the mixed herbs in preparation. If I accidentally enter in a battle with a Bobby, okay. Ooh, what a nice dodge I got in there. Let's go to the bookstore first. It's gonna make the death mask spawn afterwards, but I need to reset my timer. The Bobby is below. There is a Bobby in the bookstore, right? There is. Easy, just stay there real quick. Ah, I thought there were gonna be 10 shillings in there. Okay, can I get the Skin Bible, please? Book of Fears. Proof Under the Moonlight. The wrong Skin Bible, but okay. We literally do not need Olmir. Like, Olmir is useless in this moment.
Okay?
The best we can do with Olmir is maybe get Bloodsword to go with the double Bloodsword, double Breakfast later on in the game to be able to trigger the attack boost. But we're not gonna do it, probably. Somebody, thank you for the €2, buddy. Why cannot I write in chat I am subbed? Sometimes YouTube bugs. I saw some people even during the past days saying that. I have no idea why. It just happens, I'm sorry to hear that. But I think if you wait a couple of minutes, it works. I had to put the chat in subs only because we got bots in the past. The funniest one was a bot which literally... I don't even know if it was a bot or it was just a lifeless person that wanted to spend their night and thought the most productive thing to do was to enter in my chat and spam the N-word full caps for like 50 times in a row. But, you know, you decide what to do with your life. Even YouTube has bugs when playing Fear and Hunger. Let's make another sigil of the God of Fear and Hunger. There we go. Now. Really? Yes. Now. Even to this day. And no, after I put the sub only, it never happened again. Which means it works. Fortunately. Alright. Church is gonna give us the bolt cutters that we cannot really gain any advantage from anymore. There is also an effigy. If we go to the shopping district, do we have 38 shillings? 38 shillings. We have multiple possibilities. I would say, fuck it, we ball. We go to the shopping district, we reach the prehevil bop. Yeah, we can reach the prehevil bop, maybe. You know what could help? Maybe in the prehevil bop and in the Church of Olmir. No, I was gonna say we could make the blood portals just in the prehevil bop and in the Church of Olmir to like create one fast travel spot, but I would like to try to get Mischief of Rats. Mischief of Rats could be very useful for the mob, could be very useful for the rat gang, of a lot of enemies. Yeah, for now, let's just leave. Bro! When did you arrive that close? Fuck off! Okay. Better. Better. We already placed the 2 affinity of the God of Fear and Hunger, though. We already placed the 2 affinity. I guess we can get the last affinity from either... No, yeah, we could connect the prehevil Bob to the Church of Olmir. And we gain the last affinity from the terrain. And then we connect even Donovan. So we have Donovan, prehevil Bob, Church of Olmir. That covers the most zones of the map. Yeah. That could work. Like, in the part of the terrain, there is really nothing that I care about to, like, scavenge. I don't want to wake up tomorrow. No, don't say that. You know, I'm actually starting to agree with you, Saturn King. Run away! Marco Polo! Okay. Now, the Death Mask is gonna spawn, and I don't have a bird trap anymore. Yeah, Death Mask, enjoy with me the little sermon of Pocket Cat while you're at it. But doing that, you're not masturbation maxing like you said you would, or you're not talking about the game. No. The Sigil of Sylvians cannot be... Also, needles. Sigil of Sylvian cannot be carved on the new God Circle. We have to use the old God Circles, which means we don't care about creating the Portals of Olmir. Needles, please. Please, Needles. Please. Okay, Needles didn't appear. Bam boom, bam boom. Nice. What do you think if we take the effigy right now so we never have to visit the moldy apartments ever again in our life? In this part there can also be the unlucky spawn of the mob. So the less we pass through these zones, the better. There. Run away, come on, we have escape plan. There. Din din. I guess we're gonna go to the moldy apartments later. No! Nice. We are so fine. Nice. We forgot to loot a couple of trash cans, but I wanted to be sure to reach this place. We're gonna kill the obelisk today. Do you think you're gonna beat this run? You know who you're talking to, buddy? Do you have any idea who you're talking to, buddy? Of course we will beat this run, come on. The only question is, when will we beat this run? For now, let's recover some sanity. In real life. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ha! Time to get some good weapons for us. Boom, boom. All right. I think it was enough. I did see the new Ishmael ID. I don't have any lunacy to try to pull her, but yeah. Scheme Bible of Grogoroth. Okay. Okay. Which means we're only missing a couple of things. And you know what's the funniest part? Let me explain to you how does the book system work in this game. Basically, you have a random chance to get one book of enlightenment from bookshelves, and only that. Then, after you gain all the one-time thing books of the game, such as the Skin Bibles, such as the Book of Enlightenment I just mentioned, then you can gain one more Book of Enlightenment, almost guaranteed from bookshelves. So yeah, we are almost that close to gain a second Book of Enlightenment, and we have the entire orphanage to loot. In other words, we are stacked. Yeah, I think I could make a Portal of Olmir in here. If I make Portal of Olmir, I could gain Bloodsword later. That could work.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
Ilmads Gourbads, welcome to the Big Shots, buddy. Thank you for the support. How are you doing, buddy? You have one arm. We can always use the Circle of Sylvian later. Boom. And that's the first blood portal. That's the first blood portal. For now it's useless, but later it's gonna become better. Do 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 do. Can you discard all of your skin Bibles to prove that the stream isn't actually pre-recorded? Oh, sure, buddy. Boom, boom, boom. Wait! If I discard the skin Bible... I don't think I'm gonna discard the skin Bible. I was almost thinking... Wait, I don't even know what was going on in my brain when I said yes. Fuck you, Dapper Capper. Shillings. Blue Herb. Lucky coin! I mean, we're already being pretty lucky. 40 shillings, which means we can buy almost one Small Things Amulet. And not much else. I guess it's really pre-recorded. It is, guys. I am literally... I have my hands here, and as you can see... As you can see, the game is moving while my hands are here, so it is pre-recorded. See? You got me. You got me. Yeah, there is another thing to say. You got me. It's pre-recorded. I'm just moving perfectly in sync with what I did in the recording. And I set up a stream to make all of you come in here and just do a point and laugh at me playing presumably bad, but it's all staged. It's all staged, guys. I have been tricking you this entire time. Termina Tuesday was never real. Termina update will never arrive. And you're all fucking idiots. How did you do this? It's pre-recorded, Corinagan. Okay. Purple comma theory. Oh no 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 no. No, they spawned. I wasn't able to remove them. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with the umbrellas later. It's okay though. It's okay. They're not that problematic. This one doesn't yield the 10 shillings, right? Yeah. Doesn't yield the 10 shillings. A 50 minutes exposure video. Alright. This is the average person whenever someone mentions the 6-7 meme. Are you ready? Alright. Can you cosplay that guy next stream and the screen for like 5 hours? Oh sure, why not? It's gonna be fun. Let me see if I can... No. Haha! Love entering in the wall. Oop. Almost at the orphanage, almost at one of the first 3 meat effigies. I mean, we don't even... I know, we do need the meat effigies. So, remind me the position of the telectroscopes. One, we already triggered it. One is in the forest, near the centaur. And the last one was... I always forget where is the last one. Moonless. Right. Thank you for remembering me. Complete an entire run with the sounds playing permanently. I mean, if you want to get lobotomized, I guess that could probably work pretty easily. So we can buy a small things amulet right now. Do we want to? I mean, why not? The real problem is we didn't get a fucking bone saw! Do you sell bone saws by any chance? No. Let's buy a small things amulet so at least we can act before the opponents no matter what. Goodbye to the Soul Devour necklace for now. Oh, Marco can punch the ghosts of the kids in the orphanage. That's good. Double chalk, double breakfast, as always. Now, we have one more bookshelf in here. And only one skin Bible, two skin Bible actually remaining, Vinushka and Grogaroth. What do we get? Recipes of the 15th century, that's good. That's not important, but that's another book out of the pool. Iron Spear. How does he punch Ghost? He's just that good. Boom. And later, once we have 20 or 30, we can even steal one Soulstone from the Poe. Welcome, Spiced Aubergine. You just missed that this time, I do remember that there is one rusty nail in here, and I'm not gonna fall on it. See? I became smarter. I became stronger, smarter, faster, everything. See? I am immortal. I achieved immortality today. Will you kill Poe? We can kill Poe, because, once again, our fists are able to hit him despite him being a ghost. But I don't think we need to. Tail of the Pocket Cat? I should probably... At one point, I'm gonna have to memorize the positioning of all the single items you can gain in the lockers, because they are fixed. But this is not the day. Yeah, I am learning. We only required 5 Termina Tuesdays to not step on a rusty nail. Tale of the Pocket Cat Chapter 2. Due. All characters in Mazo. I did... No, actually, I think I'm still missing a couple of them in Mazo. I think I've never done... Levi in Mazo, actually. Oh, do I have the Luger pistol? I do! How many bullets? 7. Boom! Boom! Easy. Oh, there is the fucking Levi Moonscorch near here. Need to be careful. I mean, I could take a single one in battle. Nah. Boom. Welcome, King Trevorian. First time playing Mazo. Good luck, buddy. Now, we cannot attack him because we have a gun equipped, and we are hungry. Boom. Let me remove the Luger pistol. Let's wait a couple of seconds, just to be sure that the hunger goes away. Marco? Okay, we ate our vegetables. Time to punch some kids! Boom! That's not enough? Okay, GG. Average US college. Hey! Fucking Levi! Okay, let's go down. Good. We can gain the Ring of Raids in that room later. Now, let's use the fantastic mechanics of Termina that allows us, remember us, that bullets are clearly not material, they are more a concept, and therefore, boop. There. That's another key that we can punch. Oh, bone saw, finally. Hello? There. Boom, bing. Bang, bing. I still realized that Marco's Perfect Guard, or whatever it's called, does not block coin flip attacks. It does. We had a bear trap attack before and we blocked it with the guard. But there is a bug related to the Perfect Guard combined with meditation, I think. If I recall correctly, on the wiki it's mentioned that if you learn meditation after having learned Perfect Guard, then you cannot block coin flip attacks anymore. Welcome, Raylight! Just popping in to say hi. Hi, buddy! Okay, do we fight the priest? Do we have a bird trap? Maybe we do. Yeah. I don't really want to use any bullets on this guy. And he's gonna go down very easy. I could even steal on the first turn. He has something important, right? He has either a soulstone or one of those stigmata. Blame for stigma, not stigmata. Boom. GG. Thank you for the free sheet, buddy. Soulstone. That's another rusty nail. Oh, we found a goat hoof. Okay. We are slowly rebuilding Black Caleb in our heart. Where is the goat hoof? I heard something similar to electricity moving next to me. I got incredibly scared. Okay. There it is! Okay, that's one piece of Black Caleb. There. Nothing. Now because my screen has something weird. Blackout is coming. No! No, 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 no. Listen. We already had a blackout this month. Now I don't want to hear anymore the word blackout until, like, next Christmas, okay? When we redo the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory speedruns. That's just your aura. No, actually, the cable connection to connect my current monitor, it's kinda... how can I say it in English? It's not very well connected, let's say, and I cannot do anything about it, so... Sometimes I do hear this sound, but it's been a while since I heard it. You scared of electricity? Lol. You not scared of remaining fulgurated? Like, what are we talking about? You scared of electricity? Lol. Yes! You are not! Oh, that's not a rusty nail. You could say it's quite shocking. All right. What do we have? Could have laughed more. No, no, no. My throat hurts already. Okay, we finished the ammo for the Luger. My throat hurts already. If I laugh too much, I'm gonna lose my voice by tomorrow. And tomorrow we have to do a lot of voice acting for the Deltarune stream. I cannot afford to lose the voice right now. This week is packed with streams. Today we have Termina, tomorrow Deltarune, the day after that Limbus Company, the day after that there is again Deltarune. If I get any kind of problems between today and Friday, it's very bad. Are we going to try Hightail? Probably not on stream. I want to try Hightail because I remember when I was younger and I saw the original announcement of Hightail, I actually was very hyped. But I don't think it's gonna be on stream. Probably I'm gonna try it by myself. There is another glass shard for us in here. I'm not here really to fight Father Hugo right now. I'm here more to just collect most of the stuff. Try to get another Scheme Bible. Does it need to get cancelled? No, they're gonna release it very soon. It was originally cancelled, if I recall correctly, but then changes were made. I don't know, I don't know. You can find it online. Bing, boom, bing, bing. Hello, Levi. How are we doing, buddy? So, Levi, can I take you on? Levi is not that powerful, I think. I mean, we can even just wait. Levi, stop screaming for the love of God. Uh-oh. Imagine I just die right now because I failed the escape. Okay. That's not a bookshelf. Like, it is a bookshelf, but not the bookshelf I wanted. If you verbally bully him, he takes more damage. Poor Levi. Such a mistreated character. But I guess it's part of his own character in the first place. Scheme Bible... No, Kaiser Critique. Boom, boom, bing, boom, boom. Bang, boom, boom. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Come on! Stupid kids not having anything in their lockers. Huh? A ghost? Punch the ghost. Not enough damage. Any idea when the update is? Surely it's gonna be released before the end of the year. Maybe. Can we even be sure that it's gonna be released before the end of the year? I desperately tried to send private message to Miro, telling them, hey buddy, do you know more or less when the update is gonna be released? Ghosted. But I mean, I guess they're pretty busy. I guess they are pretty busy. Especially after the video from Pyro got released, maybe they want to push the update out as soon as possible. Or maybe they don't even care and they're just taking their sweet time. Deserved? What do you mean deserved? What do you mean deserved? No one deserves getting ghosted. Come on. Man in Dreams Flyer, yeah, the best book in the game. I should have opened the fucking courtyard room. Let's open it and then we'll leave the orphanage. Let's open it and then we'll leave the orphanage. Up here there is another cherub. Oh, come on. Ah, it's a single one. Nah. Getting ghosted is sad if you don't have magic resistance. Hope you get diarrhea tomorrow. Okay. Oh, a ghost! Perfect. Stop crying, Levi, for the love of God. Oh, that's just another door to that room. You can kill them. Yes! They take otherworldly damage and fist damage. That's all the stuff they're weak to. Because fists don't have an element. Because, for the way this game works, each weapon has an associated type of damage, okay? For example, a knife should be slashing, if I recall correctly. Guns are piercing, and so on. Fists don't have an element. And for how it works, when you set up the resistances to the various elements, to the non-element, there is no resistance for ghosts. While they are immune to all sorts of damage, fists, not having an element, bypass everything. That's what happens. Let's be careful to the rusty nail once again. Din din din, din din din. Din din din, din din din, din din din, din 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 din. Hello, buddy! Oh, I'm so happy to see you! Ah. God damn it! Okay, we got the sewer winch at least. These fists are rated E for everyone. Don't forget the nail. I did not forget it, so, see? I'm learning something, which is the whole point for which I'm doing Termina Tuesdays, to learn more about the game before the update. Be ready, cause the day the update arrives, if, and hopefully not, if I am not busy, like if I am at my home and I don't have any problem or anything like that, expect a long marathon. Expect a very long marathon. Raylight, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. 21 months! Please ban me. Okay. That's how our story ends, Raylight? Really? Bye-bye. Thank you for the support for these 21 months, buddy. See ya. 10 seconds. Thank you for the support, Raylight. Not scared, not scared, not scared. I just don't want to exit from where there is the death mask. Kasara. How many shillings? 20 shillings. Not bad. Permabanned him. Oh! I was looking at the chat. Okay, if I failed the run, I could legitimately die against this bastard. Okay, I didn't die. Neighbor? It's all good. Okay, he's coming. Neighbor was just standing there menacingly. The closest exit, which is... No, we're just circling around if I go up there. I think we're just circling around if I go up there. But in here it's... Ah, okay, oh, we can go in here. We can go in here. This is the shopping district. What do you mean? That's a fucking ambush! Surely we can run away again. Okay. Fuck off! What was I supposed to do in there? Okay. Ah, yeah, sure, I should have remembered that the Inquisitor was exactly at the exit of the fucking sewer. So, Church of Olmir. Church of Olmir to place the blood portal. So we are connected. Gain 1 effigy. And keep exploring in the meantime. Poor planning! Poor planning! Yeah, poor planning. Okay, okay. Poor planning. And I even get rage baited by that. Poor planning. My ass, poor planning. There, some more healing. We still didn't get a single oil. Is there a... Ooh, fencing Gamson. That's... not good. Absolutely not good, considering we have the Bremen chestplate. But... if we didn't, it would be good. Let's remove the Thorn Ring for the Leechmonger.
Okay?
Raylight, thank you for the 2 SGD, buddy. Korinagan wants to know your favorite Digimon. Oh, probably Omegamon. Omegamon is just that good. Why are you guys donating to make Korinagan do questions? Thank you for the support. I thought he was gone. Who? There. Now, you cannot enter in here, you bozo. Do we have any... bullets? We cannot use that because we are missing 1 arm. Gilmon. Gilmon is very good, Logan. I love Gilmon. Cory's drawing for you. Oh! Metal Greymon is also very good. Okay, let's open this one. So I can always enter whenever I feel scared. Boom, 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 boom. Down here there is Doppel Levi. I think. And there are more things to loot. Shotgun shell. Useful. No, not the grandma. Yeah, I guess for now the plan could be to just reach the... bookstore and then go to the Church of Olmir. Please don't spawn the mob, please don't spawn the mob, please don't spawn the mob. Okay. Do we do the multi apartments since we are in here? If we do the multi apartments now, then potentially we never need to travel through this part ever again because we're gonna have a connection between the prehevil Bob and the Church of Olmir. Yeah, let's do the multi apartment. Welcome, Kama. Let's remember that there are a couple of bellends outside. Mob has been real quiet these last 2 Termina Tuesdays. We could search for the mob later. I mean, if everything goes according to plan, we're gonna be so stacked that nothing can kill us. At all. If it goes according to plan, of course. Drin drin. So... what were the passwords? The passwords, I should have them noted somewhere. Do you guys remember? Do you remember where I placed the document which tells me the passwords? Do you guys remember the password? Okay, no, I found it. Boom. One day I'm gonna learn them by heart. Promise. Okay. Don't just spam random numbers, guys! That doesn't help anyone! Okay, okay. Tell me your favorite numbers in chat at this point. Yeah. 2, 11, 13, 6. No. 13, 2, 6, 11. There. Boom. Imagine someone entering in the chat right now and they just see all those numbers. Guys, everyone who says 6-7 is gonna be banned. Everyone who says 6-7 is gonna be banned. I swear to God. Everyone who says 6-7 is gonna be banned. Bye-bye to you, bye-bye to you. Bye-bye to you. Grow Knight, you too. It's only 10 seconds, it's only 10 seconds though. Goodbye, Kiwi. I hate you guys, okay? I hate you guys. Ban me? No, Saturn King. You can stay. Do you hear that? I feel at home. How does it sound so good? Boomton, thank you for the 6 mahjong pieces! And say hello to the 1 minute timeout, buddy! Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Never see that ever again. So, I mean, we just juke them. There is not much else we can do. Bing, 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 bing. There. Okay. He decided to stop moving altogether. I have no idea why. As I was saying.
Stop donating, okay?
For Marine Famous, welcome buddy, thank you for the $2. You didn't put anything in the message? Huh? You can do that? Ah, thank you for the support. So, now it's time for a particular bug that we're gonna prevent. So, there is a certain event which, from what I know, does not work unless you pick up the effigy from the tile exactly below the effigy. Okay? Apparently. This event doesn't work unless you pick the effigy specifically from the tile below the effigy. From what the wiki says, so maybe they already... They are wrong, but... Okay. Look how many good people's in there. Okay. How can you write in chat without putting anything in the message? How does that work? Oh no. That's where the run almost ended. Okay. Whoosh. Huh. Not even a sweat in that moment. I am so good at this game after all. Ping, 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 ping. It was gonna be the biggest and the juiciest sandwich of our life. But fortunately we were just 1 second ready. What did the bug do? So, in Mazo mode, Shark, thank you for the 1 membership to the chat, buddy! Thank you for the support! From what the wiki says, in Mazo mode, you know the Galbros? So, the Galbros are supposed to follow you around the city, sometimes, after you collect 2 meat effigies. But for some reason, if you do not collect the meat effigies specifically from the tile below them, apparently the Galbros don't get triggered. Like, the counter of 2 meat effigies does not go up if you pick a meat effigy not from the tile below it. So now, supposedly the counter is 1. After we trigger the Galbros and we take another meat effigy, they should be able to follow us around the city. Whitewash the Crow Mauler. Can I say that for some parts I appreciated the concept of Galbros more than the one of the Crow Mauler? Especially because of the fact that they only exist in Mazo mode for now. Even though from what some people spoiled me, and it's also one of the only spoilers I know about the update is gonna have some stuff related to the Galbros. Apparently, don't say anything. But yeah, so if I have to speculate something, the Galbros are gonna be put into modes outside of Mazo mode. But again, don't say anything because I'm trying to keep myself almost spoiler-free of the update, okay? Raylight, thank you for another membership to the chat, buddy! Why aren't you going away, by the way? Before you said you were gonna just say hello and then go away. How are you doing?
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Be a big shot. They are lame? No, you are lame. Ah! Well... Fuck. Run! Run, you idiot! Oh, Bobby! Uh-oh. I think we cannot go over this, Bobby. I didn't look closely to where we are in the map, but I think we cannot go over this, Bobby. Let me double check. So if we miss the run and he does triple baton, we die. Probably. And okay, we can go over the Bobby. Shh. Okay. Another Bobby because I'm an idiot. Because I am an idiot. Because I am an idiot. I am the biggest idiot. I am the biggest idiot. But I'm still alive because I'm lucky like a bastard. Okay. Shh. Shh. Welcome show time.
Stop donating, okay?
Painkiller, thank you for the £1, buddy. Nice. Vegetable pie, why not? Can we craft some other food? Yeah. Triple vegetable pie. Isn't there an OP? Yeah, we have also escape plan. If only I had found any oils. But these days, it's Mazo mode, so it's night 3. Where is the Bobby? There. Looking at the other side. Which means we are guaranteed to be able to go through here. Let's fight this one. Hello! Now, if I recall correctly, the arms have 400 HP. The torso has 300, so... by doing one attack normally... and one attack next turn, we should win. We got a critical. Perfect. Not you, please. Okay, I'm scared of the timer for rare. Let's go back to our checkpoint. So there is a Bobby. Can I lure the bellend all the way over here? Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Now exit from here, so we can dodge the bellend altogether. There is a Bobby. Which means I have to go above. God damn, it's so difficult just to go through this fucking corridor. Ah, that's the Bobby that was in here, so the road should be pretty clean. Okay. Woof. Okay. Nice. Purifying Talisman. Could be useful for the fight against Logic. Once she develops the second phase and goes into magical damage rather than fire damage. Oh, another bone sow, thank you. Ah, Devan is starting to be very good. Very good. We just recovered from that initial part. From that initial part where, you know, Black Caleb lasted literally one battle. When are we gonna save? I don't know. When we find another New God Circle that I don't want to waste for an Olmir portal, maybe. Another bone sow? Another bone sow, huh? Yeah, I guess the church is the best option right now. With the portal between Prehevil Bob and the church, we should be pretty fine. I like this idea of triangulating the map. Bobby? Did you say that, Bobby? That Bobby was inside of the fence! The fucking fence in the lowest part of the screen. Did you see that? Bro was using face step before it was cool, like... Bro? I guess Bobby's just that strong that he can break physics. Hello, Rancid.
Donating, okay?
Painkiller, thank you for another 2 pounds, buddy. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Mimikyu. Mimikyu is very cool. I think my favorite Pokemon is either Greninja or Mega Gallade. One of those two. I remember one time I did, you know, Uvufufu. Those programs where you can, like, do those preferences tests of, in a certain matter. One time I did something similar for Pokemon, and I think at the top there were Greninja and, Mega Gallade. Now, unfortunately, or fortunately, we do not care about the fight against the Heartless one, because I'm gonna use either the Meat Grinder or just my bare fists for this challenge. Boom. Just be very careful, I don't see you. If I don't see you, you don't see me. I didn't take the bolt cutters! I did not take the bolt cutters. What an idiot. What an idiot. No Heartless. No, we already did the Heartless one in the Marina run. Or Abella run, actually. Boom. Algebron is fantastic. One of the best designs from Emerald, from the Owen region. Welcome, Filippone! Okay. Can you lose me, buddy? Okay. Perfect. Boom. You too, my favorite character, full stop. I remember very, very vividly how when I was younger, I didn't really know how to pronounce certain stuff. And so instead of saying Mewtwo, I always said Mevdvo.
Be a big shot. Be a big.
Because in Italian, W can be pronounced V, like, no, but I did it. And so I just called it Mevdvo. Omnivamix, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. Senseless Crew. Not my favorite design, but yeah, it's pretty cool. What's your favorite Pokemon, guys? Yeah, Mevdvo. And I was so sure the actual name was Mevdvo, and that in the movie, in the first movie of Pokemon, the voice actors just didn't know how to pronounce it correctly. I was a pretty stupid and arrogant child, yeah. And look how I grew up. Chaos Guardian, thank you for another 3 euros, buddy. Rayquaza is my favorite. What are your thoughts? Rayquaza is fantastic. Rayquaza is one of the cleanest final legendaries of a game I've ever seen. You know what? Give me 1 second. I think it's up here. No. No. 1 second. One second. Where the fuck did I put it?
Stop donating, okay?
Okay. So, this is the drawing album I had. Let me zoom a little bit. It's the drawing album I used when I was like literally 7-year-old. Okay, 7-year-old. Boom to thank you for the 6 my drunk pieces. Reina Verda Cafe de Queza is the goat. I love it. And if you see, the literal first drawing I have in here, it's a Rayquaza and the Deoxys. This is literally the first drawing I have ever done in my life. And when I say I love Rayquaza, if you see, after that there is a Darkrai, okay. But then there is another Rayquaza. Then there is another Rayquaza. Then there is another Rayquaza. Then there is Jirachi and Mewtwo. Then let me see some other. There is another Rayquaza even here. Then one time I was very obsessed with drawing total drama characters. This is Courtney. This is DJ. What did I do later? Justin with the A, because I didn't know how to write it. I was literally an idiot. I thought it was called Justin with the A. Then there is a very old, another very old cartoon. I don't know if you remember Scan to Go. This is the Falcor, the animal of the main protagonist or something. What do I have? I have Bridget, always from Total Drama. What else do I have? And then of course I have some Digimons. Omegamon, right here. And here there is Armageddon. But how Omegamon turned out for me, I was very impressed. Like, I love how I was able to put how do you say it? The pencil color to make it appear with more shadows in there. What else do I have? I have an attempt at Millenniummon. And, yeah, the rest is not really that interesting, honestly. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I drew when I was, like, in elementary school. Now, sorry, we had a, here in Hunger Termina to complete. Marco Polo 94 waited for us. So, what were we doing? I took the bolt cutters, right. My first art book was burned by my parents. No. I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you drew again after that. Damn. Can we get the affinity with Olmir even despite Osa not being in here? I don't remember. No. It's kinda cool you still have that art book. I'm usually the kind of person that hates, throwing away old stuff. It was more my parents that threw away most of our toys from when we were younger. And that's how I lost, like, a plethora of Digimon toys and Pokemon toys and stuff like that. Not cool. It was not cool. Take the meat effigy. It is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Have you ever thought of pursuing art in any other form other than drawing, after drawing that young? Not really. Like, I was full of stuff, of things that I tried to do when I was younger. Like, I tried playing musical instruments, I tried playing, and I loved even that, I tried drawing, etc. But there was never something I wanted to stick with for my entire life. Like, I enjoyed a lot when I entered into theater class, for example. In my theater company. And probably if my theater company didn't disband, I would have continued. And I like streaming, I guess. If that counts. Should we try to kill the Crimson Father? No, the Crimson Father is gonna transform, then it becomes... No. Duh. Where is he? Crimson Father?
Stop donating, okay?
Crimson Father? Ah, there. Ghost Guardian, thank you for another 5 euros, buddy. As a fellow Rayquaza lover, my respect just grew over the moon. Ah. Yeah, I love their cry. The version without legs. And Greninja? Yeah, absolutely. When can I meet this man in person? Thank you, buddy. Crimson Father. Make your decision! Okay, he made his decision. Crimson Father. Hello. Howdy. How far can you go? Ah! We found an end for the Crimson Father. Okay. What a terrible end. Literally the only spot I did not want the Crimson Father to end into. Did he go away already? Hello? Brother! Your father. So we can either escape and Gemba, or we Glass Shard. I think I'm gonna Glass Shard. I don't want to risk anything. But he's gonna attack us with the Occult Dagger. Run away. Okay. Bye-bye, bozo! Never to see you again. God damn it. All good, all good, all good. It's not a problem. We can run away again. For sure it's gonna work. For sure it's gonna work. See? See? Easy. Simple. And now, oh, finally, Sylvian. Boom. Oh, I can wield the rifle. You guys are fucked. I can wield the rifle, finally. Oh boy, I have only 3 bullets. How many shells do I have instead? 6. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Stop donating, okay?
There should probably be, before your father, you can see there is some ... That's a clear implication that the developer, what the developer wanted to express when there is this message is, fuck your father. Okay. Someone donated. Oh! Let me see. Painkiller, thank you for the £2, buddy. What is the best gear and skills for a Marco run? So the most boring and simple build that probably it's the thing we're gonna use. It's meat grinder, leechmonger, counterstance. I love having infinite HP. Infinite HP. I cannot run. Where is my circle of Olmir? Yeah, Olmir. I'm gonna just fast travel to the prehevil bob so I don't have to stay in here ever again. Crimson Father. Okay. Crimson Father. Oil! We can make a murky vial. Boom. What's my favorite Limbus Company character? Ishmael, probably. Boom. There. Ah, okay. Ah. Now we can relax again. Can I say, I think I already mentioned it in the past Termina Tuesdays, the Crimson Father is the worst enemy of the game. And on that same level, can I say that the Church of Olmir, it's my least favorite area, probably. It's just an agglomerate of random enemies in random corridors, the most uninteresting enemies in the entire game, gameplay-wise. Like, what even are you gonna go to the Church of Olmir for? Who cares? Like, apart from the, of course, very good circles for the new gods and the old gods, it sucks. I got ganked by that asshole, but everyone gets ganked by the Crimson Father, probably. I am sure if I made a poll. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll, guys, okay? Did you die from Crimson Father? They're like... I'm curious, because to me the Crimson Father is such a run-ender. If you encounter it at any point, they sprint, they block one of your party members, so if you are solo, you are fucked. They attack with the dagger, they transform to attack with both the tentacles. Look, I would say that on the 100 people that already voted, having 66% of people saying they died to the Crimson Father proves how bastard this enemy is. And maybe the developer wants it to be this way. Maybe the real Crimson Father... Exactly, Kyle. Maybe the real Crimson Father were the friends we made along the way. Aww. I'm gonna ban you, Kyle. Almost a 6-7. You are banned, the spare code. You are the one that gets banned, actually. There it is. Okay. I guess you guys proved my point. The Crimson Father sucks. Sucks! No, you're just bad at the game. No, the Crimson Father sucks. It's just not interesting. Are we finally figuring out that Miro is sadistic? Miro Haverinen! No. Okay. Now that we have the connection, and now that I have once again 2 arms, there is a fun thing we could try to do. A thing that requires me to go all the way back at the beginning. And for that, Church of Olmir, we can take the elevator. Yeah, taking the portal in there seems a good connection, so from here we can even connect back to the initial village. Today is perhaps Sassy Day. I mean, when is it now? I guess we can go through the village. Now we have the firepower to be able to go through it. You wanna go for Shag? Yes. Let's go to the through the village. Wait, there is a death mask that is gonna get triggered. There is a death mask that gets triggered if we go through that side. So we could go through the other side. Or we could just go through the sewers. This guy is literally Jotaro Kujo. OGG! With our 1 murky vial and still not access to extra turns, I wouldn't really feel safe going around with 1 death mask. Guys, remind me something. Death mask dies to the shotgun? Or no? Yes, because I have 4 shells. And for what I need to do, I need the 2 at least. I'm 99% sure they do. Not 1. Yeah, it's 2 for all the enemies. The first one is to stagger them, the second one is to kill. Pretty sure that's how it works. I would say let's go through the village, and then if we have the misfortune of not being able to kill them, or not being able to outspeed the death mask, we just kill them. Steal! The very important steal on this one. The game and timer sucks. Yeah, and that's why they're gonna add the terror and starvation mode, probably. Mode. Not mod. Mode. Yeah, we got a turnip, right? Is that crazy? Chat, is this real? We actually got a turnip from the opponent. Incredible. Now we can heal 8 hunger to ourselves. Fantastic. Where am I going? How many heads did we accumulate? Blah, not even that many. But we do have a couple of soul stones from guaranteed drops. Death Mask didn't spawn? Huh? Isn't this the 3rd time we passed through here? Not gonna ask. Not gonna ask. Hello, Poe? He's not spawning. Okay. That's fine. He didn't decide to spawn. Do I have a small key? I do. We could try to go on the other side in that case. I am full HP. Yeah, we can kill the sickle villager. Maybe we take 1 attack from the slam. But we have the Lichmonger, and we're gonna be able to regenerate a lot of HP. Sets up a bear trap. I'm gonna guard, because in case we miss one of the attacks, I think we don't have enough damage to kill that. GG, bozo. Do you think in the entire history of people playing Fanger, has anyone once ever hinged on having 1 extra turnip to save them from starving? Fiamananger Termina? Impossible. Impossible. Like, it's physically impossible to run out of food in Termina. Like, I am not even trying. And we have 1 meat pie, 3 vegetable pie, 2 goulash, 2 mushroom stew. I have food for days. And okay, you may say you have only 1 person in the party. Yes. You have the food from Henrik. You have access to a lot of different barrels I still didn't loot. It's impossible that someone's life was saved from that. Impossible. What if they were really bad at the game and spent 30 hours walking around getting nothing done? I think they would have already dropped the game, honestly. Like, after 30 hours, I think you more or less at least reach the city, reach maybe even Sergal. Like, I am an idiot, and with Levi with heroin addiction, I was able to reach Sergal in like 15 hours of playtime total, maybe even less. If I was able to do it, you can as well. Like, there is no difference between me and you, actually. Sometimes you may even be smarter than me. When I let you win. Why am I going through here again? Ah, Shagnar. On my blind playthrough, I had 4 party members. Almost 20 hours of gameplay and didn't get close to starving. See what I mean? Like, you have to literally try to run out of food in Termina. It's impossible. It's such a not important mechanic at a certain moment. So down here there is still the Death Mask. No. Maybe it's a good moment to use the Book of Enlightenment. No, but the Death Mask should be near the second entrance of the basement house we unlocked. Uh-oh, oops. Which means if we enter through the shop up here... Okay, there. What does the shop sell again? Blue herbs? Green herbs? Yeah? Blue vial, sorry, not blue herbs. 9mm bullets. We could recharge a little bit our Luger pistol. Do we have any green herbs? We do have 1 green herb. Or I just preserve the money. Yeah, I'm gonna preserve the money. Come on. We're not that stupid. Boom. And now we go to Shagnar. Hello, Death Mask! I am so happy to see you! How kids doing, buddy? Family? Did you enjoy your Christmas? Hello, Doggo. Boom. Even if we take damage, we can just heal a bit. Okay, we didn't take damage. GG. Oh, boom. Love the balance that Miro did. You need a lot of heads in this game, so I could create opponents without heads. That's gonna make them feel in shambles when they discover they cannot get any heads from killing them, making them essentially just a problem more than anything else. Okay. Time to test out one mechanic I did read about on the wiki. Shagnar? Just chilling, just looking at a fucking wall. Shagnar. Okay. So, let me see if... It works! It works! Thank you for the sturdy rebel and the booby trap. Okay. Game falling apart. I think Shagnar AI regarding movement was not programmed almost at all. Because they were never really expecting you to be able to do that, maybe? Okay. Shagnar is dead. Easy. So, yeah, and that's basically it. I came down here for Shagnar, we can leave. The elevator is not responding. Ah, okay, we have to go through the thingy. Weren't you going to steal from Shagnar? Yes, but I wanted to try out this mechanic, so whatever. We did not get the lantern flail, but I wanted to try out the shotgun victory on Shagnar. Because Shagnar does not get staggered from the shotgun attack. So, like, you know, when you use the shotgun, the opponent gets staggered for, like, 1 second or something. She doesn't. But if you are still able to use 2 hits on Shagnar before she reaches you, she dies. Welcome, Hell Scout. How are you doing? Doody-doom. Doody-doom. Okay, and we killed the Shagnar for no particular reason. Does the TL die to rifle attacks? I'm getting cornered. Paprika, lavender. Shoot the arm of the Rontiel. What's up, Rontiel? Is that an invisible wall for you? GG, buddy. 5 arms is better than serving the gods. I mean, technically no, because Shagnar is not dead. Like, she's gonna revitalize. I don't remember when, but she's gonna revitalize. Welcome, Pasqui. Shagnar is one of the only Moonscorch that cannot physically die in the game, at least currently. I wonder if there's a way to make Shagnar permanently die with no other way for her to respawn. Radan, thank you for... No! Marco Polo? Okay. Oh, thank you for stopping for... He was so sweet! He was so sweet. He said, you know what? Okay, you can take the advantage. I'm gonna stand still for 1 second. Radan, thank you for the $5, buddy. Waiting for the update as well. Praying for Marco's walk animation to have his hands in his pocket like Karen, so he looks like Jotaro when he walks. Yeah, that's what the update needs to bring, exactly. The fucking Jotaro animation. Thank you for the support. As always, Marco Polo was able to triumph. We deserve some vodka. Have you ever used that Olivia tech where you combo the wheelchair overboard into hit with a shotgun blast? Where, yeah, because if you are in near a staircase and you fall on an opponent with the wheelchair, they're gonna get the stagger effect that they get when they get hit from a shotgun, right? That's what you're talking about. Derplodzu, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much.
Be a big shot.
Derpuyoidzu, sorry I said your name wrong. Derpuyoidzu, thank you so much, buddy. Cool name. Food. So I already saved in here. Where I did not save is at the terrain at the beginning. And considering we already have a blood portal set up between the church and the prehevil bob, that could be the next step. Hello, Death Mask. There are literally no more entities that can kill us in here apart from rare. So unless we're just complete and utter morons, we should be fine and be able to save at the train. We need to take the checkpoint in here. We don't have enough time otherwise. We need to take the checkpoint in here. Paid actors. No, it's just that we are playing well. It's just that we are playing so fucking well at the game. Hi, handsome. Hi, Arbian. How are you doing? Avenging Black Kalev. Avenging on what? Like, who should I avenge Black Kalev on? Ah, on the Death Mask. We could kill the Death Mask. It's not essential. Give me a little second. We could kill the Death Mask. It's not essential because if you want to kill the Death Mask, it's mostly because of the extra magical attack you gain from the mask. And I'm not really gonna go for Magic Marco. Magic Marco is a cool name. But, yeah, we could kill a Death Mask, after all. For now, we're just finishing setting up the usuals. My shopping is almost over. Very soon we're gonna be ready to kill the gods. Imagine if I die now because I don't enter in the house in time. Okay. Oof. Why does it have to be so freaking tense every time? I'm gonna feel safer after I save in the terrain. So there is physically no chance that we lose this save file right now. Terrain. Oh, green herb. Nice. There. If someone is forcing you to play Blink 5 times very fast... No. I love this series. I chose to make this series by myself. And I'm very happy about the results. Like, we are relearning how to play Termina. And I'm getting ready for the update. And I have something in my eye. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Whatever. Why did that happen? What happened, modes? There. Din din. That was like 7 blinks. Yeah, you know, there is the problem that I don't know how to count. I'm editing the last episode of Sido's Run for funding your Termina. Huh? Could I get a message from you to put in the video? Non scatarrare sulle palle. I think the Sido is gonna enjoy this. Thank you for the request. Alright. Now... Now that we saved... We are basically safe for the rest of the game. Wait, Silo finished completely the run? Didn't the last episode already get released? Cinema. Alright. Welcome, Mr. Sinner. How are we doing, buddy? Did you ever finish Fear and Hunger 1 blindfolded? No, I dropped that project. Too much time, and I don't have any more time in this moment. Like, between university, which is already kind of a standby moment because I'm focusing more on the channel, between some things nothing important. Now from how I'm gonna say it, it seems it's much bigger than it is. From some things I'm going through, but again, it's not that important, that problematic or anything, okay? And between the fact that I'm slowly restarting working on videos, I don't have time to work on that kind of challenge anymore. Oh, I see, Domi. Could even stream it. Okay. I don't think anyone would be interested in watching, you know, an Italian idiot that spends hours and hours literally going in the most lobotomized way possible through the same steps just to be able to understand how many steps to do while blindfolded. Like, I think when there is something such as a blindfolded run, it's the fun part is to see someone that is already very good at it doing it. Like, a thing I did in the past was watching some of the Super Mario 64 blindfolded speedruns, even those cheated, because I love the videos where cheaters get exposed. I think the training part is not as interesting. Honestly, you should add options for chat to help you. We are gonna beat the game together blindfolded. Oh, and so the blindfolded run was the friends we made along the way. Alright, guys. Shopping is over. Shopping is over. We have one Small Things amulet. Very close to buy the second one. Very close. Halfway there to buy the second one. 12 chalks, so we can literally fill the orphanage with chalk if we wanted to. Welcome, Postal Badger. Where do we go from here? Unfortunately, I think we don't have the skin Bibles of Venushka and Grogoroth. A thing we do have is 5 soulstones, which means, and considering we already have the Abella soul, we could be one step closer to crafting the meat grinder. If you could pick something, anything in the world, what would you pick that represents you? That represents me? Oh! Today we have a lot of easy questions. No, that's too much, Corinagan, I have no idea. A thing that represents me. My signed copy of Dark Souls 2. Signed! This, I'm gonna break this on stream, I swear. I'm gonna break this motherfucker on stream. Let's go! Yeah, we'll be entering to the city from here. I enter into the city from here. I guess it's time for the orphanage. Defeat Father Hugo. Collect the one use of this the hexen that is available to us. Yeah. Time for Father Hugo. How do we deal with Father Hugo is the question, and I should have an answer. Probably by this point. I have one murky vial. I have the fists in my arms, okay? I have the fists in my arms. We're gonna punch Father Hugo to death. Surely it's gonna work. Winning strategy. Oh, hello, Belland. I'm not very scared right now because we already saved. No. The death mask is a lot. Oh, wait. No, we got in a loop. Okay. I guess we don't have the Murky Vial anymore, because I need to use it here. We need to kill the Bobby. But we will not survive all the batons attacking. Not good! Corey wants to see the signed copy of Pixels 2 again, but it's not signed. You said it's signed, but it's not signed. It's just a normal Dark Souls 2. Sign it now. Me? Gonna fart on it. Murky Vial. Unfortunately, I needed to use it. The torso is broken. I can break the other leg, I guess. Oh, even tackle. Why not? Why not giving another move to this bastard? Okay, we don't have Murky Vial anymore. We need to find another way to apply the burn. Good. At least the Bobby's dead once and for all. No! Needles! Death mask! They do not want me to enter in the city, okay? They do not! Okay. Oh, let's enter from here. They do not want me to enter in the city today, I guess. That door is locked. Oh, come on! Can you go away from the door? Thank you, buddy. You are so kind. There is another one, but if I do a rapid movement diagonally top left, I should be able to escape. Rapid movement! Rapid movement, even the dog goes... What is going on? Okay. Now, what else is gonna arrive? The mob? The mob is gonna arrive? Do I have any bullets for the Luger pistol? No. Boom. Fuck you. Boom. Okay. Let's go to the shopping district. God damn it. Welcome, Astaroth. I am sweating because these bastards don't want me to win the round today. Din 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 din. You know what? You deserve the shotgun. GG. They can drop soul stones, so I guess that was appropriate. Tobacco. I finished all my bullets. Perfect. We could kill Doppel Levi. Doppel Levi drops 10 bullets, or something similar. Also, up here there is a chest, right? Yeah. Talmosnic Rune, please! Soul Devour Necklace. I'm gonna be so stacked for the battle against fucking logic. Alright, let's go for Doppel Levi. That should be just around the corner. Glorp, welcome Casio. Hello Caligura, how are you doing, buddy? So nice to see you. You have no idea how much I'm happy to see you. Can you shoot Doppel Levi? Yeah. GG. Well, Levi, yeah. So, what were we talking about? Do you have any more bullets if I steal? Thank you! Levi had the entire storage of bullets of the Second World War probably in there. Thank you so much, buddy. Another rifle, another 5 ammos. Okay. Man, I love getting 15 bullets off of one battle. Best doppelganger. I mean, even the doppelganger of Olivia is pretty good. She gives you Alchemilia, no? Doppelganger of Olivia gives you Alchemilia. How amazing your beard looks. Oh, thank you. Even though I think tomorrow probably I'm gonna shave it a bit. Because it started to be kinda long. We're back to the umbrellas. Can the umbrellas die from rifle? Three. GG. Yeah, the last one can remain alive. Duct tape. Bonso? Nothing. I want to suggest you for your game to play. Sure, go ahead, Osley. Just put it in the chat. What is the name? I guess even this one wants to die. Huh? We are running when we have the rifle and the rifle does not attack the opponent?
Stop the naming, okay?
I guess we triggered a bug. Another bug! TTs, thank you for the $2. Long time viewer, first time chatter. Welcome in that case, how are you doing? Did you see? We were running, but we were able to use the rifle. But all the bullets were missing. Oh, they keep missing. Bro, is this one just immune to rifle bullets? Fuck you, in that case. It's a feature. Ah, okay, sorry. Of course it's a feature. Yeah, that screams me whenever someone says that a bug is a clear bug is a feature. Hello, Dr. Kefir. Please give me some sugar. So... we still don't have the extra turn. Oh, now there is the death mask. Right, how could have I forgotten that? We dodged the rusty nail again. Visual novel called Zato. Zato is already in my list, buddy. Already on my list of games I want to play eventually. Thank you for the suggestion regardless. Yeah, let's take the effigy even in here. Doody-doom. Okay, it's time to put a rest to the crying child. Whipping scope. Do we go with punches? So whipping scope can be pretty difficult if we do not... not difficult, that's not the word I wanted to use, but... like if our best weapon is our fists... Should we equip a weapon such as the Iron Spear? Maybe that deals more damage in total, I think. Let's try. Hello, buddy. Just go for the torso, I guess. 90. No, we really don't deal more damage. Oh, wow, this one deals 30. At this point, I could just remove the Iron Spear and attack normally. Let's keep going. Oops, I attacked the leg for no reason. Weeping. Bugs don't exist. Sad gun. How many HP does he even have? Like 1,000? A little bit less than 1,000? Rapid fire. We are fine, because in the worst case we can just use mixed herbs and heal up a little bit. No, I attacked the leg! Another rapid fire? Okay, that's not ideal. Oh, not a problem for me. Or does it feel Marco is healing less from the beginning? Because I used a weapon. Because I'm an idiot, but I'm gonna change it after we're done with the battle. I just didn't want to waste a turn on keeping it. Even though I probably should have done that. There. I think Levi's aim canonically sucks. I mean, yeah, they are still a child entering into war, so I wouldn't really expect them to be a master of the rifle. Come on, this is the longest fight I've ever done against the Weeping Scope. Glass shard doesn't work on him. You know, your observation is actually interesting. I may have forgot about the glass. No, it doesn't work. Or was I just unlucky and didn't apply them? Brother! Can you die? Where are his eyes? They are inside of the head. Brother, can you die? He should be... Come on. There is no way he has much more HP than these. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Nothing of value. I cannot sew off the head because it doesn't really have any head to speak about.
Stop donating, okay?
That's a problem. If I fail the escape, I'm dead, but I have the save regardless. Okay, no, we're fine. For my infamous, looking for another $2. Be creative. How would you see a Scorched August? Oh. Well... That would bring the question of... What is the biggest fear? The biggest thing August... The biggest problematic thing... Also, I killed myself, I think, because I am currently surrounded. Uh-oh. GG. Pendulum swing! Leg! I lost a leg! We have the circle in the manor that we can use to restore our leg. I guess. R? No, we're fine. That's not good. We're fine. Come on! Come on! Double escape fail. Double escape fail. We have escape plan. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. We have fucking escape plan. No, 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 no. We did not lose a lot, regardless. Like, we literally saved right before re-entering in the city. We are totally fine. We killed Abella, the Shagnar. No, we did not kill no, we did, because these two were used against the Inquisitor in the city itself. So we did kill Shagnar already. Double escape fail, fantastic. Whipping Scope is much more tanky than I remembered him being, though. I've been told that your chances of escaping are coded to go down if you spam escape too much. That's a blatant lie. That's not true at all. They were making fun of you, probably. Or they're just idiots. Or one of the two. Or both at the same time. You decide. Decide your best solution. Is this weapon only Marco? No, it's even spells, but we need to access the X and to gain all the other stuff. It's just based on your agility, that's another lie. The menu escape is based on your agility. Skill escape is not based on your agility, it's not based on anything. It's based on a percentage arbitrary from the game depending from the enemy. My favorite texture. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it again. So, entering in the city from here, it's a death threat. Because we just saw how not cooperative the citizens may be. But let's try again. Let's try again. What if we enter from... fuck. Let's enter from here and shut the fuck up. There is no way we die again against the 15 death masks the game is gonna put in front of us. Is it weird that I like really hard games like the Hunger Games? Hunger is not difficult, it's a knowledge check. But no, it's not weird, like people can have preferences. Is it weird that you have preferences for video games? Are we literally in 1984? Everyone needs to think in the same way? Just some... I'm just giving you my 2 cents on it. You decide what to do about it. Bobby! Now we may be in a little problem. There it is, the problem. We are so fine! We are so fine! We are fine, guys! We are not fine! There is the death mask! Okay, they don't want me to enter into the city. They do not want me to enter into the city again. Okay. Not even close. Who needs arms? Exactly. Who needs arms? Arms are for morons. You were turned around! Let me enter in here. Okay. Well, we can still use our fists, I guess. Well, should we fight Moonless? Maybe. Maybe it's a good moment to go for Moonless. Should be prepared enough. I have a murky vial to burn the torso. In the worst case, I can use a gasoline canister. I have the glass shards for the head. Let's go for Moonless. Hello, neighbors. And hello to you, Caligula. Oh, so many old faces in here. You're joking, right? Astaroth. I did Moonless on a wheelchair. Without a wheelchair, actually. Do you think I'm gonna be scared of using literally Jotaro to fight Moonless? Peep, peep. Have you played or do you plan to play Dark Souls? It's literally one of my favorite games of all times. But we did play it sometimes on the channel. Not a full run, but we did play sometimes. Boom. How is he climbing the ladder using the third hand? Isn't that obvious? Idiot! Good. Now we have to... peep. Peep. There. Then we enter in there and push the block a little bit further to the right. Boop. 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 Perfecto. Now we change again the patterns for the levers. Puzzle gaming. Boom. The block fell down. We rechange it so we can go. Easy. We don't fight the rat gang immediately. Even though we could steal their belongings using that little bag we discovered the last time. We could steal the belongings of the rat gang using that little bag we discovered with the party talk and entering their radius before they can escape. Maybe. Maybe. Hello! Bye-bye. Oh! Let's take the very important penny bun. Potentially it's even more important than the turnip to get that item. It's required for the final boss. There should be a chest. There it is. Solomon's Lake Rune! Once again, I can always hope. Chainmail Dram! Unfortunately, once you have the fucking... the fucking soldier thingy, there is not really any other good armors you can find in the game. Bye-bye. Let me see if I can do this again. No! No! He went away. Whatever. Okay, see you later, buddy, because I'm gonna kill that rat gang. But later. Boom. How do we plan to kill? Moonless. Murky Vial. Glass Shards. Pep Pills. Probably. As simple as that. Can we get the Black Steel? Will we use the Black Steel? Actually, is the correct question. The Lichmonger is equipped. The Small Things Amulet is not really necessary in this moment. Let's put the Thorn Ring. Miasma damage shouldn't be otherworldly. I think it's just it shouldn't be otherworldly. Let's go. Oh boy. Gotta love this fight. Let's take advantage of the canister, maybe. I could take advantage of the canister. It's some extra damage and I may preserve the Murky Vial, because the Murky requires 1 turn to be set up. The canister requires 1 turn to be set up. Okay. Can I steal from Moonless? The beast has nothing of value. No. Nothing else I can really use. So, on this turn, we could apply the burn, if I recall correctly. Boom. Oh, we can regenerate our HP by attacking the fucking canister. Boom. Now it's burning. 700. Perfect, the torso is burning. Now, glass shard ahead. Okay, it worked. Nah, we need to wait the end of the turn. Okay. Her eyes are bleeding. And now we can fully dedicate towards trying to take out the Black Steel before it's over. We are not gonna have enough damage. Ah! But wait! It was only 400, okay? Easy. Easy. Well, GG. Okay, we got everything. Easy. Right, Poe. GG. The miasma opened. Boom, boom. The music is so good. Boom, 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 boom. Not a problem. We are immune to poison. We are immune to poison. Useless. You are useless, Moonless. Oh, wow! 40 damage from that. Wow, that was almost scary. Huh. Okay. That was almost scary. Yeah, quick jabs without arms. You don't need arms to use the quick jabs for some reason. GG! GG! And we... Ah! I didn't know you could do that. How does the perspective work? How does the perspective work? Totally intended for that to be in that way, yeah? Totally. That's the thing about perspective, it doesn't work. So first we need to go below... no, first we need to go up. Because there is gonna be the electroscope. And there is gonna be... Tanaka. No, I'm an idiot. First we need to go down. There is gonna be the Doppel Tanaka, and there is gonna be the electroscope. You miss Blue Vial? What? Can I? No. Bah! What? Right? Ah, blue herb, not blue vial, okay. I tried to saw off the head of Moonless. What an idiot. Hello, Doppelnaka. Are we ready to take Doppelnaka on? Doppelnaka hits pretty hard, from what I remember from my last attempt. Since we're not gonna be able to kill him in one turn, considering our very low power. Bing! Come on, we will not die against the Tanaka. Right? Right? Boo! Not enough? Ooh! I am so good at the video game. GG. Goodbye, Tanaka. I could have tried to steal from him because I guess we can get more shieldings, but I didn't really want to risk of getting hit by the sweet case. Here there are some bullets, right? 9mm, 9mm... nothing left. Can you take from this one? No. Imagine being able to copy every contestant and you copy Tanaka. Hey! Tanaka is the potential, man! Don't even try to say that. Tanaka is the potential, man. Everyone loves Tanaka. Tanaka is so strong. In the new update, there is gonna be a specific S ending just for Tanaka, where Tanaka kills all the gods of the game and becomes immortal. Just you wait. Mimo revealed this to me in the DMs. You couldn't know. Of course you don't know. No one knows. Oh, lucky coin. Nice. So, we need to go to the mayor's manor if I want to get back my arms. To be able to use the black steel, maybe. Do we want to use the black steel? I would say yes. Me appear to you in a vision to tell you this. Yeah. You know, just like in Fear and Hunger 1, Mahabre appeared in the dreams of people, Miu appeared in a dream to me. To tell me that Tanaka is gonna become the GOAT with the update. No. There. Skip the rusty nail, we don't really want to restart again. No, Marco without arms, the gameplay doesn't change at all. He's able to do all the things in the exact same way. I wasn't looking at the ground! I wasn't looking at the ground! I am so good, I dodged the fucking Ultra Instinct. I wasn't looking at the ground, I dodged the rusty nail! Okay, everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Tick, tack, tick, splack! Back in the game. I think we're gonna use the black steel. On a crit, we're gonna heal a lot of HP. Oh, thank you for the hat, Tanaka. How many soul stones do we have again? It should be finally time. Yeah, I think we can. We connect to the church. It should be finally time to try to go to the orphanage now. We have a good weapon. Could even kill the mayor. No, maybe after we collect the extra turn. 53 shillings, we can get the extra turn. Black Caleb needs to be avenged. We're gonna deal with a death mask later, maybe. I dodged that again. I dodged that again. Could even kill these bastards that I have on the table right now to gain even more soul stones by showing off their heads. No. Piece to keep. No, I have the black steel. Oh, there is the death mask, right. Well, I do have a booby trap. Do I have shell gauges? 2 12 gauge shell. Oh no, the death mask is so powerful. What am I gonna do? Me and my humble 12 gauge shell. Me and my very little and humble 12 gauge shell in the pocket. Oh boy. I really don't feel like the death mask should die from that. The death mask to me seems almost on the level of power as entities like needles. Seems weird that they just die like that. America! Seems very weird, but I will not complain. I will not complain. Prehevil Bop? Orphanage. Meanwhile, Sylvia doesn't cure Olivia's spine or Dan eye. Yeah, there is a reason for the spine, at least. I don't remember if there is a reason for the eye. Which is that Sylvian can only restore to the basic state of the body. Olivia was born with that condition already present in her body. It only developed further with the years, but the condition was already there. For Dan's eye, I don't remember. I think it's because it was lost in a ritual. That maybe it cannot come back. I don't remember. Huh? Ah, there is a death mask even in here, but of course. Welcome to Escape City. Boom. Boom. GG. We won the game. Din 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 din. That's why we both, we got another green herb from the initial zone of the game. That's why. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. The nail of inattention. Someone should start making a count through all these Termina Tuesdays, how many times we just stumbled upon that nail and then just lost interest in life. There are a couple more bookshelves we did not loot in here, I think. We never went on the upper floor, actually. Like, these ones were never looted. They were? Ah, this one. Oh, Venushka! Which is not Garogoroth, but I'm not gonna lament. We are one step closer to finishing the bookshelves. Which means we could get another book of enlightenment. Prehevil document. Bing, boom, bing. How many transitions in the with infection before dying? I think it's 7, like in the first game. Last Frontier, Chapter 1. How many bullets do we still have from the rifle? 3. We did not kill Doppel Levi after... Ah! Do we still have Levi head? Ah, we don't! Okay, because after we died, we did not kill Doppel Levi. Ah. Damn it, we could have killed Father Hugo just by shooting. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, Death Mask is better. Fire 70%. I think we're gonna go with the Sturdy Overall. Yeah, it's just better than this one. Fire 91% with that, but I don't want to use my pep pills. I think that 9% is not gonna change much, all things considered. Let's go. Hey. Alright, bring it, buddy. Murky Vial. Have you watched the JoJo? Yeah, up until season 3. Then I stopped. All the body parts are burning. So, if I get a lucky hit on the head, we insta-win. But it's like a 20% chance to hit. Can you steal from Father Hugo? He has no HP, go for the torso. No, it's exactly the opposite. The head is almost on no HP. The torso is kinda tanky. Let me Google real quick. Father Hugo has... 1250. With the Mazo debuff, we cannot one-shot the torso. I mean, we have 2 actions, technically, to try to kill the torso. Maybe we could do it before he burns everything, actually, yeah. No, after he burns everything, but it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna accept it. Yeah, see? With the Mazo debuff, there is no way we can finish him off that quickly. Oh. I don't have any healing. Nice! 14. 19. Take off his clothes. Straight? No. I think we lost. GG! Come on! At least, like, conceptually, we're at a good point, because we already triggered most of the telectroscopes. We're only missing the one in the bank, in the centaur place. Like, from a game perspective, we're almost at the end of what we need to do. We're just missing, like, 1 or 2 enemies, such as Father Hugo, and then we can kill Sergal, the Gal Bros. We can kill even the platoon. Oh, no. I was distracted for a second. Okay. Fine. Don't forget the green herbs. No, we don't need them. We're not gonna touch the rusty nail. Imagine touching the rusty nail voluntarily. So, the staircase is a problem. The staircase is a problem. I guess we could enter into the city from this side of the village, you know, near the mayor. Oh, there is a head I can sew off. Boom. At this point, I could even... No, I don't have the skin Bible anymore for Vinushka. I was gonna say I could gain one affinity with Vinushka in the Mayor's Manor, but... I guess no. So we need to refight Moonless. No, we need to fight again Moonless! Then let's go through the staircase. Once again. If we die, GG. Yeah, also there is Doppel Levi, yes. 3 bullets. 0 bullets for the Luger pistol. Can Bellend die due to these? Actually, not interested anymore. No, it's not my birthday, Korinagan, shut up. I'm trying to focus. Bye-bye. That's 1 Bellend out of the way. Here there is the second Bellend. Yeah, just kill me. Oh, we are still alive. Incredible. Infected, bleeding. It doesn't even matter because now the death mask is gonna kill us. Unless... I was standing still because I had to recover for the animation. Okay. Da-da, da-da, da-da. I hear needles. Da-da, 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 da-da. Good. Okay, now. Boom. Boom. With our 9 HP, what do we do? Light Blue Vial! Okay. What do we do with our 9 HP? There are multiple choices in front of us. The most plausible one would be to maybe go back at the beginning where there are the Moonscorched villagers and farm HP by attacking them. But my guts tell me that I'm gonna have a better luck just fucking it with all. Da -da -da -da, da -da -da -da. Yeah, the Crimson Father is gonna be a good opponent to farm HP, exactly. How couldn't I think about the Crimson Father to farm HP? It's the best enemy of the game, the Crimson Father. I love the Crimson Father so much. Use the Obelisk. The Obelisk is gonna give us Panphobia. We don't have enough Mind Regeneration to prevent that. I would like to keep the Zoophobia, if possible. I wouldn't want to increase it to a... Oh, damn it. We can use the Light Blue Vial in the worst case. Yeah, Light Blue Vial is gonna be fine. Attack villagers. I don't want to go all the way back to villagers. A time loss and... we have the Light Blue Vial. Like, not that big of a deal. Later, once we're gonna have a more consistent way to heal HP, maybe when we have more damage, or when we actually gather even the Hardened Heart to protect ourselves from insta-death, we don't need that much healing anymore. Yeah, I let Black Caliph die because I have zoophobia. Exactly. See, you're learning. You're learning what I mean. Round number 2, Moonless. I mean, Moonless was already dead. If it wasn't for that stupid freaking other Hugo. Would have just gone for a lucky hit on the head. If only I dropped another oil, we could use double Murky Vial on the head, double breakfast. And that would be a kill. But of course, we have 2 yellow vials and 0 oil. The foolish mistake of listening to chat. You know, guys, I love you, so I cannot not listen to you. Except when I hate you. But I love you. Sometimes I hate you, though. Alright, this time this chest is gonna give us what? A ring of braids? Head pills? Okay. Okay. Not bad. Hello, little mousino. There are technically some other items we could gather by going around above there, I think, but not interested. Alright, Moonless, I'm back. Once again. Light blue vial. Don't need anything else. One more mixed herb. Boom. Let's go again. Alrighty. Gasoline canister. Guard in the extra turn plus. In the normal turn, I'm gonna change my equipment because I forgot to remove these one and to place the thorn ring. I think it's not that big of a difference, but let's do it. In the extra turn, we break the gasoline canister. Please burn. Yes. And now we should be really pretty much settled. Before gore. What did I forget about? Boom. No, come on! Is this the same exact RNG as before? In this turn, they're gonna be able to hit us. Okay. That was a natural miss. Because blindness procs at the end of the turn. So, the Poe missed for like a 5% chance this time. Finally, a little bit of luck. Finally, a little bit of luck. Oh, hey! How did you... Okay, maybe it's better to guard. Because they still have a chance to hit. I was just expecting them to miss every time, but okay. Beep, beep, beep. Guard in the normal turn, so I also halve the damage from the miasma cloud. Boom. Boom, boom. We take also half of the mind damage when we guard during a turn. Like, not only the HP damage gets halved, it's all the damage that gets halved. Thank you for the 10 HP heal, buddy. Another 4 HP for me. If he hits me with a Poe plus the miasma cloud, I think I'm dead, but let's Gamba. No, okay, I should still be alive by like 7 HP. 9 HP. Okay. Gonna use a mixed herb before I die. And guard again. Chuck, chuck, chuck. Welcome, John Johnson. I'm doing fine today. It's a good day. I always love to be able to stream with you. Really puts away all my thoughts. And today we are 1100 on YouTube, 114 on Twitch. You guys are fantastic. So we need to go below first. Boom. Okay, this time we can try to steal from Tanaka. You actually killed her? Of course. Because August is already dead. He's not able to stop the fight. Let's Beer, a bit. Wine vial. Mm-hmm. Now, Tanaka. I think we can talk a bit more. What do you say? Or maybe I go for... You know what? I'm gonna use the pep pills against Tanaka. Because very soon I'm gonna get the double action regardless. Mm-hmm. Because I want to steal from him. But in order to steal, I want to be assured that he's not gonna be able to do anything. And we can also restore our HP by just attacking more body parts. Boom. Steal, give me more shillings. Here comes the money. Whoa! Okay. And now triple up, triple breakfast. I'm gonna gain at least one critical. There it is, the critical. 27 HP heal. Perfect. We stole 55 shillings from this bastard. 86 shillings right now. Beep. Nice. Double Tanaka looks so funny. No! Tanaka funny? Well, Tanaka can be whatever you want. He's the perfect man. He's perfect. Boom. Uh-oh, wrong zone. Zhuk. Holy Glaze, I'm sorry, buddy. You just cannot comprehend perfection. There. Back in the game once again. What is the next part of the plan? Father Hugo. Father Hugo, again. Could try to fight the mob soon. How are we doing in terms of... Those 86 shillings are almost there to be able to buy a hardened heart. And once we have the hardened heart, we can play an entire different game. Let's start by going to the prehevil Bob. I think I have an idea. You know... We could skip Father Hugo entirely. Like, Father Hugo is useful for activating the Galbros, and I want to fight the Galbros today, so... Okay. But... We take the effigy, we can go directly to Sergal. And, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're gonna have an easier time against the Sergal than against fucking Father Hugo. No, I wasn't fast enough. Hello. Yeah, we can go for Sergal straight up. We can even collect another soulstone from defeating the priest on the road. And steal another one if we are lucky. Why not? Let's keep the money. Death mask, please don't annoy me. Din 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 din. Din din din. Boom. What does the heart do again? You survive an attack if you have more than 1 HP. Unless the attack is gonna deal exactly the amount of HP you have. Because of an oversight. Boom. This time I'm gonna skip the whipping scope. There is nothing to collect from the whipping scope for us. Like, he doesn't offer a head. He doesn't have any good items for to steal or something. It's just a waste of time. Boom. He doesn't have arms, right? This one does have arms. This one doesn't have arms. Yeah, those that are less compulsory tend to have pendulum arms. Those that are more compulsory don't have arms. It's a good way to balance, right? Boom. I said he doesn't offer a head, and you know, you brain about people ruined the internet by saying that offering a head automatically means that. Hate you. What's the point of fighting the gold, bros? I want to test, I want to try out battles today. That's why we're gonna do the rematch with Sergal later. Din 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 din. Okay, we have all the effigies. Yeah, let's go to the church and let's go to Sergal. Can even pop the Book of Enlightenment before entering in the battle with Sergal, so we are sure that whatever happens, we are gonna be fine. I have a pep pill. I have perfect guard, so he cannot kill my limbs. Even though he has a very low chance of killing my limbs, I just don't want to bother with that. Oh, did I loot this? No. Shotgun shell! Okay. Oh, hello, Bellend. What a fun and interesting design of an opponent. What a fun and interesting design. Bellend is my favorite enemy from the game. Just fucking metapod. Welcome, Skull Studio. Do 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 do. The Molar is a good weapon. Yeah, the Molar is a good weapon. It can apply bleeding. It's one of the only things in the game that can apply bleeding from you, like that allows you to apply bleeding. There we go. Triple effigy time. 1, 2, 3. Another shotgun shell. Okay, we can shoot something and kill it. If we want to. How do we deal with Cocoon, is the question. Because we do have a Murky Vial, so we could kill Cocoon Head on the first turn. Could kill Cocoon Head on the first turn, so Marina is never gonna carve a sigil on the Cocoon itself, and so the fight is easy. Yeah. I guess we can do that. Probably should have bought the other Small Things Amulet. No, but if we can reach the Hexen, there is another thing we can do. When did I get the Ballistic Shield? Huh? Oh, Pog, this one is very strong. 20% protection from everything apart from otherworldly. Very strong. And then I'm gonna put on... Gonna skip the priest for now. Gonna skip the priest for now. We can always come back. Now let's be careful for the Poe. There. Poe can end the run if I don't pay attention. Poe. Perfect. Just relax. The most important part is to not be scared. Yeah, I guess we're gonna use our Murky Vial in here. Which means we won't have any Murky for the fight against Sergal. But we're gonna have a safe spot, so in the worst case we can just come back. Boom. GG. Can I steal from you, right? There is something I can steal, if I recall correctly. Let me see. What did we steal? A Ring of Braids! I forgot this one is goated! Perfect! Okay. Goodbye, Marina. Nice. Okay, now we have another way to stay alive during the Sergal fight. Yeah, just to be sure I'm gonna save before the battle, cause... I don't have that much healing, I have 2 mixed herbs. Sergal Arm has like 1000 HP or something. And the fight ends as soon as I kill the arm. Once again, if I had dropped another random oil, I could have used another Murky Vial. Yeah, let's pop the Book of Enlightenment also because after this we're gonna be literally in... the Hexen is gonna be at our access, so... I think it's the best thing to do to be safe. Boom. I did not pep peel. I am a fucking idiot. I did not pep peel. I'm gonna pep peel on the first turn and I'm gonna die. Okay. Didn't get my arm cut off. Miss. Okay. I'm gonna glass shard that. Boom. Guard plus to be sure that nothing bad happens. Miss. Okay, we blinded one arm for sure. Glass shard on the other. Boom. Guard plus again. I don't know if that's guarded or if that's blinded or not. Weak, weak, weak. Let me try to heal a bit. Okay. Guard plus. You can blind limbs, so yeah. And on some enemies, that's the only thing you can do. Get ready. Okay, he's gonna use the coin flip attack, I think. This is the turn, right? When he does the coin flip attack. Miss. Miss. There it is. Yeah. Boom, boom, beam, boom, 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 beam, boom, 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 beam, boom, boom. Nice. Can I create, please? No. Imagine creating on Sergal. Nice. Boom. That's gonna be the final hit. That should have been the final hit, I guess. Yeah, the concept of she's trans but not defined by being trans is a similar thing I said during the video of In Stars and Time regarding one of the characters. I don't remember the name of her, but of him, but it's a similar concept. The idea is always that it doesn't have to be the main thing that categorizes that character. Like you have to know the character for what they are, not from the fact that you know I'm trans. Like, if the only thing I can think about when I think about a character is that they're trans, I think the character failed. Marina doesn't have that... I don't have that impression about Marina. Come on! Nah! Alright, give me another Soul Devour necklace, by the way. We're gonna be so protected from logic later. Okay. We should have a triple... No, double Soul Devour necklace. Double Soul Devour necklace. Double breakfast. Welcome, Deathly Phantom. How long do you surmise does it take until you get done with the blindfolded run? And I will not do the blindfolded run, guys. There you go, 3 ammo. Booby trap. Not bad. Alright. Ah. Getting access to the Hexen before dealing with Father Hugo. Easy. Now we could even make another God of Fear and Hunger in here. Ah no! Here I wanted to make the portal for Olmir. Boom. Now we can even try out the other thing I wanted to see. Agility +1. Mastery over Vermin. And then... what do we get then? Engrave. What would we even use Engrave for? For the extra agility from the God of Fear and Hunger, so we can just completely remove the Small Things Amulet from the equipment? Advanced Occultism and Greater Occultism are gonna be useful for, like, kill on the first turn certain opponents. Need one more level of affinity of Sylvian to gain Loving Whispers. Bloodsword could be useful if we gain the Spice Forge, because in that way we can gain the double Bloodsword boost, which gives us an attack boost on the character for the battle. I could say that Adrenaline Rush could be a priority. Bare-fisted proficiency. Is there any actual plans for an update? Of course. Miro updates the Blue Sky page every now and then, from what I know. Countersense is also good, yeah. Okay. I mean, we're gonna gain more soulstones now that we have access to an XN. And now that in particular we can connect these with the others. Boom. No, I wanted to loot that. Boom. You know what's the only problem? I think I consumed every single save spot available to me. So from now until the end, it has to be flawless. I mean, we are not missing that much, honestly. Apart from the various battles I want to do, that we can even die against them afterwards. We are not missing that much, cause like we need to activate one more electroscope, and then the bunker. But I want to kill the Galbros, I want to kill the platoon that spawns in Mazomod outside the city. I want to kill the rematch with Sergal. But even if we die after doing those things, I just want to do the thing. I don't want to actually necessarily... There is nothing worthwhile, fantastic. Necessarily do something else afterwards. Also, I think if we kill Doppel Levi and kill Doppel Olivia, we can buy another Book of Enlightenment from Pocket Cat. Yeah, exactly, Lord Huntington. I was thinking exactly about that. Olivia plus Levi. We can buy a book from Pocket Cat. Oh, there is a death mask there. Oops. Let's take the other parts of the... Oh. We got the bug again! We got the bug again! The slowest fall of the West. Hello, Pocket Cat. How are you doing? We got the fucking bug again. Okay, Pocket Cat, just go through me, even with the wheelchair, no problem. He did the cha-cha slide. So here in the museum, the mind goes down very quickly, if I recall correctly. Let's just try to not staying here too long. Hello, Poe. Well, I do have 16 agility, which means guard, steal in the extra turn. Give me your soulstone. Thank you. Guard. Yep. Run away. Bye-bye. Thank you so much, buddy. Bum-ba-dum. Boom. Werders, thank you for the 2 memberships to the chat on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much for the support and welcome. I didn't see you in chat before, so how are we doing? Yeah, unfortunately, you can only steal to Poe from Poe once, and I'm not talking about the singular Poe. Any Poe in the game, like after you steal from one Poe, no other Poe is gonna have anything to steal, unfortunately. And I'm kinda sad about that, because I feel like steal would be much more fun if you could do it on each and every single opponent. But apparently you can only do it like once per category of enemy sometimes, such as with Poe. Done with classes for the day, oh nice. So, Sulfur... 1 and 35. There. No, they're not tied life-wise. Like, if you deal damage to one, only that one is gonna die. The others are not gonna die. I need to find the other part of the exposition of the art. Oops. Guard immediately, right? Because it doesn't give you the... exactly. It doesn't give you the initial free turn the second time you enter in battle. Our mind is going kinda low. I should have taken the battle stone from the church. I mean, now we can teleport to the church from from Donovan's house. Yeah, this is Mazo mode, dragon. Where the fuck was the last piece of armor? Up here. Hello, Tanaka! Oh, sorry, ceiling glass, how the fuck you're called. Vodka, dirty toilet paper, pipe. I am just that good. Everything! First try! Okay. See, you just need some nerves of steel, relax, and it's gonna work. The attack of the galleon... Wow, this weapon really sucks. This weapon really sucks! Just one more attack. I mean, it's also because we have the hunger debuff, but... it sucks. Cheater? I'm just using what the game gives me. Oh, how many shillings? 99! Okay, we can buy the hardened heart. Pipe chalk. Boom. Hello, Poe, again. Boom. Boom. Ba-ding. That's pretty much what I wanted. Now we have Eternal Limb Protection at the cost of 5 agility. If I engrave myself, I could technically bypass that even despite not having another Small Things amulet. For now, I'm gonna stick to the Bremen chestplate. I want to have my extra turns. What's next step? Church, we get the battlestone. Oh, hello, buddy. I did not want to see you today. I really did not want to see you today. Nah. Guard, because we cannot lose limbs. Whoa, he was louder than usual. What the fuck? What happened? If I... Let me cook. Never tried counter stance on him. Ah, the counter is too low on damage. Nah. No. No. Maybe if I had a better weapon, that would have worked. Or if I had more attack, you know, such as Adrenaline Rush, for example, or Heroin, or any kind of attack boost in general. It's okay, let's go to the church. I want to get my battlestone. They fixed the counter animation? No, there was no update for the game. I guess you just had a couple of weapons where the counter animation was weird. I came into saying I had more attack the Adrenaline Rush or Heroin. Welcome, Renfa! How are you doing? There isn't a greater weapon than Marco's fists. Well, actually, there is one, Rumia, and we are gonna get it later. The Meat Grinder. What the fuck? I literally didn't touch the keyboard. Okay. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. Okay. Which one is... This one, right? This one? Okay. GG. The battlestone should be on this corpse. Boom. Okay, relaxing there, sweetie. I don't really care about fighting you. Okay, let's fight. Duh. Ah! This one. This one? I am blind. Starts to jog. This one? Oh, come on! Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay. See ya, buddy. Fuck you! Okay. Yeah, each muscle has their own HP, which is like 300, I think. Okay. Good, we got the battlestone. Boo. Okay. We got the battlestone, we can leave. That was the... yeah, that was the faster way to the floor. Just bulldozer me. Speedrun strat discovered. Am I right? Let's go back. Donovan's house. What's the next step? I guess defeating Doppel Levi and Doppel Olivia could be the next step, so we can buy a Book of Enlightenment from Pocket Cat. And can also gain more, let's... Alright, you are here. Whatever, we have to save literally a couple of minutes ago. For Christ's sake, can I finish the run? God damn it! Oh, everyone is doing their fucking best so that this is gonna be the most insufferable experience ever. God damn it! Okay, Matanego Kone Magnificat. Boom. Bam, bam, beam, bam, boom, bam, beam, bam. More hunger content, yeah. The more we die, the more content there is. Boom, bam, beam, boom, boom, bam, beam, bam, boom, bam, beam, bam, boom, bam, doon, 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 doon. Ba-bum. Thank you for not murdering me in one attack. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Mace? Mace? I have the black steel equipped. Oh, thank you for the... Okay, okay, decent damage. Ba-bam. 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 Do-do. Ba-beam. 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 No, 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 no. Toom, toom, boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 boom, bam, bam, bam. Oil flip attack. I'm literally not dealing damage, come on. Do, 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 do. Can't you talk to Sergal to make him miss more often? You need a persuade for that. I don't have persuade. Oh, thank you. Oh, double crit, double breakfast. Nice. Okay. Crit is like a 5%. We got 2 crits in a row. 2 times 5%. That's a pretty good chance, huh? Well, our luck is gone forever. It is what it is. Didn't use the coin flip, the lucky coin intentionally, so I can do it in Donovan's house later, and I'm gonna be happier, probably. Sergal is the one guy having a good time in this game. Yeah, he's just searching for a worthy opponent. Even if he dies, I think he's happy. Like, that's all he wanted, no? And he's gonna die later. Literally Tai Lung. Kinda, yeah, kinda. Now, back to Donovan's house. Shotgun shell, shilling, Cassara pipe. Look how many resources we have in here. Oil! Wow, we need to go on the other side of the map for 1 oil. Crazy. Crazy. Blue herb, duct tape. Let's loot the bookshelf. Alchemilla Volume 3. Not bad at all. Another pipe. 6 shillings. Are we at 99? 96. And here we gain Salmon's Lake Rune. Nah. Yeah, we got oil finally, so we can make 1 murky vial in our arsenal. Now, if we had 2 by the time we reach the fucking Father Hugo... Okay, 6 shillings. GG. If we had 2 murky vials by the time we reached Father Hugo, we could have killed him. But of course it didn't work. Okay. Rot. Master of Vermin. 1 agility. What else? Yeah, we go for No, counter stance seems not that relevant right now. I would go for engrave, and I would engrave God of Fear and Hunger. Just so we already reach the required agility to escape every single battle, without buying another Small Things amulet. And then... Barefisted proficiency... just so we can later reach the other skills. Inverse Crown of Thorns would be meta here. Wow, Upper Cupper, that joke has never been done by anyone. Good job, buddy. Can we have a clap for Dapper Cupper in the chat? Dapper Clapper! Good job, buddy. Okay. Now. Let's engrave God of Fear and Hunger. Boom, boom. Boom. There it is, 16 agility, 20 agility. Now we can escape from everything. Let's collect the Battlestone. Once again. Almost ready to go into the bunker, huh? And to fight all the enemies I wanted to fight today. Hear me out, spontaneous combustion. Wow, we are talking about all the important skills for this game. Wow. You can get all the Hexen in 1 run. Yeah, you can. There are enough heads. And even if you accidentally broke all your bone sows, you can still gather enough heads overall. Because of the Pinecone Pig. Pinecone Pig has a 0.3% chance, if I recall correctly, to give you... There. To give you... how is it called? A head. There. Can you create? Should we go back to the bear feasts, I think? Starts to jog. There. Guard, I don't want to get bulldozered again. Yeah, the game is small on my monitor. I don't have it in full screen. I never play this kind of games in full screen. There. Good. Nice. What was that sound? Did you hear it? It was like a... What was that? Why not full screen? Because I have I have the chat. I have the chat of Twitch. I have the game. You know. And if I need to bring up some other stuff, I can do it. Alright, let's collect the battlestone, then we go back to the Donovan's house and we go to the sewers. Sewers time. To kill Levi. Boom. Goodbye, Lichmonger, I guess. I prefer to heal both mind and HP whenever I enter in battle until I have a good weapon. Yeah, goodbye, Blacksteel also. Do you only have one monitor? No, I have two, but I cannot put the chat on the other monitor. Like, look, I have the chat next to the game. If I put it on the other monitor, I need to turn around every time. You know, I don't really want to get neck pain by the end of the stream. Yeah, definitely, Phantom. When you fight those pillar men, one of the muscles is gonna pulsate. If you kill the muscle that is pulsating, they instantly die because they cannot breathe. And the muscle changes every turn. Buy a third monitor. Yeah, that's what I need. To turn my head towards another direction. Two is not enough. We need to find a third direction to turn my head towards. Alright. Hello, Pocket Cat. He doesn't even turn around. He's just staring at me all the time. Boom. Another run, another sheet. Hello, Olivia. How are you doing? Did you enjoy going around for the fields? What the fuck did you do? I don't even know. Manifestus, thank you for the prime on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. How are we doing? So, we have... sulfur. There. Last vial, how many? 36 mind. Lavender, shotgun shell. Okay, we should have 2 at least. 4, we can kill 2 enemies. Which could be 2 death masks. Now that we are at this point of the game. Welcome, Grox. Oops. We're fine, we can escape. Bye-bye, Tanaka. Didn't really want to fight Tanaka. What does he even have anything good to steal? Hello, Poe. Steal. We could farm mind and HP on Poe. Poe literally does nothing. Literally. Boom. Man, it's so good to see both my mind and my HP going up by 10 at the end of every turn. Tanaka gives money. Are you sure? Even the doppelgang... the moon-scorched version of Tanaka? Are you sure? Bing. 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 He should always be carrying money with him. Even as a moon scourge, he has money. Still, I am at 99 shillings, so if I steal money, it's gonna go away. First, I need to buy something with it. There. Can I pull it off again first try? Haha, so good. Ah, so good. Yeah, the perk upper. My streams are always nice. You guys are so nice, apart when you are not, because you behave like bastards. But you're so nice. Bottle of beer, Bonso. Is there any purpose in killing Olivia? I don't think so. You can sew off Olivia's head, though. This Olivia, at least. So we could gain a Book of Enlightenment before I go to the other side. Nah, let's just not fight Olivia. Oil, pep pills. Where was the other spot? I always miss it. Ah, it should be in this direction. Oil! Wow. Wow. Double, triple murky vial. Triple breakfast. Okay. Boom. Is she floating? She's floating, kinda. Alright, we got everything. Boom. Yeah. We can leave. Now, how did we die previous time? Ah, death mask, because we weren't able to escape. But now we have 20 agility. So we are fine. Lotuch, thank you for the prem on Twitch, buddy! I'm not finding the exit. Hello? Okay, here is the pocket cat. From pocket cat you go to the right. Then you go below a bit. Then you go below again. There it is. Okay. Now, I would say... Ah, Dr. Keffer, we have to buy the Hardened Heart, which means Donovan's house, so we can teleport to prehevil Bop. Man, I think I should start implementing this strategy more in Mazo mode. Like, the idea of of placing God of Fear and Hunger sigils only near the train, in the bookstore, and that's basically it. And in the house in the village. And then you use Donovan's house, prehevil Bop, and the Church of Olmir to triangulate the map and move whenever you want, wherever you want. This may be good. You lose 3 save spots, but you just gain so much fast travel. Once I am gonna become better at the game and I stop dying like a moron. I guess this really could be the plan for the end game. Din 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 din. Welcome, Guido Lobo! Escape plan is insane. We literally have 20 agility, buddy. We're not using escape plan anymore. There. Hello, Dr. Cap. Okay, I bought the Hardened Heart. I was almost scared I clicked something else. Perfect. Goodbye, Battlestone. Welcome, immortality. Huh. Okay. Now, all that's really missing is collect soul stones, gather more skills. And win. All that can kill us now are preemptive attacks, overworld attacks, insta deaths in the overworld, such as the one in the forest we're gonna go to right now. Yeah. Multi-hits. Yeah, multi-hits, but if I use something such as... No, yeah, right, multi-hits can kill us. Hmm. Thinking right now. A good spot to maybe collect more soul stones, but I cannot think of it. Maybe I should just go with the flow. Okay, you are gonna die, because I'm sick tired of you. Bye-bye. Forever. Boom. There. Are we ready to fight the platoon? No, we don't have counter stance. That scares me a little for the platoon. Let's go to trigger the electroscope, then the platoon is gonna spawn, and then I'm gonna figure out something. Because the platoon has a multi-hit move, if I recall correctly. Is there a house I can enter into in here, right? There is a door here. You have hardened heart, though. Doesn't the platoon have one move which is multi-hit? The Zdeng he does against you. Isn't that a multi-hit? Or am I misremembering? Be careful to the landmines, be careful to rusty nails, and... A sewer entrance? Here? Where was this connected to? Huh? Huh? That's it? Ah. Didn't remember this at all. Okay. So you have access to an extra chest, basically, if you have the sewer winch. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Oh, hello, beehive. I almost died from a landmine. Point blank. Okay, you need to die. Don't want to go around with you alive at this point. Boom. And we killed the other arm, and I think we are done. Just go for the torso. Yeah, we can even regenerate the HP by attacking the torso. Let me remove the bleeding by blood fragment. Too many enemies to face. We're not gonna face all of them. We can escape the beehive by using our agility. GG. Escape the beehive with our agility. Oh, come on! Escape the beehive with our agility. On this one, we just straight up go for the torso because in a couple of turns it's done. If he shoots us... Okay, he didn't shoot us. Yeah, we're gonna commit to the torso, so it dies. Boom. Blam. Be careful to the landmines. Ah, right, there is the woman that sings now. Is there a house I can enter into around here, right? Oh, I can fight this dude to replenish my timer of rare. Yeah, there's a free contestant head with Olivia. There is a long distance to cover between here and the bunker. Okay, let's kill this one. On him we go for the torso, right? Because the hands have slightly more HP than the torso itself. Or we just go for the legs, even. Legs resist to... Ah. Wow, legs are tanky. Okay. Guards rotate from the coin flip of the pack. Tilting the head. Double poison dart, double breakfast. Okay. Double rev up. Could kill the leg, though. Yeah, definitely. The head is not full level now. We have to wait for the next turn. Poison dart. Pchum pchum. GG. You know, maybe before doing this ending, I should have restudied how to move between the forest, because really, I don't remember at all. Pretty sure dies to a single murky vial, yes. Why would I waste a murky vial, though, when I can keep it and use it on someone else? Come on, Marco, we have to run. I'm not even gonna loot the blue herb. Come on, Marco, we have to run! Run, Marco! There. Whoosh! You know who dies to a single murky vial that I think we are gonna fight? Stitches dies to a single murky vial, because the head has like 20 HP. We just have to pull the canister and can leave. A couple of leaves. Oh, the poor umbrellas, oh no. You are from which Italian mafia? What the fuck does that mean? Not all Italians are mafia. Whatever. There. Chalk. Chalk. Okay, whatever. It's a weird spot for a chalk, but not gonna judge. Did you watch The Terrifier? No, never watched that. What's that? Ah! In the last years, I kinda started watching less and less movies. Like, oops. Right, we can beep. We don't have a gasoline canister. It should be in the top right corner of the map. Welcome, Valtios. How are we doing? How do we access that? From the other side. From the other side. Logic phase 2 may be skipped. No, Logic phase 2 never happens. Like, if you want for Logic phase 2 to happen, it's because you're really not doing anything. Which is what we're gonna do. I want to fight Logic phase 2 today, so we're gonna intentionally not deal enough damage until the until 13 turns pass. Okay, I'm getting lost in here. I can continue forward. We can go in here. The way to play Termina till the update? Depends from the kind of player you are. Think about yourself. If you play the entire game, are you gonna play it again? Or after the update? The update is gonna be big, so there are gonna be a lot of differences. I cannot answer that question for you, unfortunately. Depends from you. Your destiny is in your hands. Well, we got the canister. Oh, finally. Bee-boom, bee-boom. Hey! Light blue vial. Okay. I mean, we have a... Oh, hello, Stitches. I would be so pissed if I use the murky vial and it doesn't work because maybe I miss the head. But it's not gonna happen. It would never happen, right, Stitches? 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 For the love of God! I am speechless. I am speechless. Oh no, cancer! I'm so tired of this fucking fur in front of me. What the fuck? Na 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 na. Bam, bam. No, I missed. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Okay, miss. Bam, 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 bam. Double miss. Bam, 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 bam. Miss. Let's continue. Let's continue. Miss again. Miss again. Dun 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 dun. Miss. Miss. Okay. Miss. Now they... Oh, and now that they are blinded, they don't miss. Okay. Bam. RNG ultimately matters. I could have just skipped the Stitches, but I wanted to revenge myself from what happened the past time we tried to fight her. And guess what? I think I shouldn't have. Let me use a glass shard again because I think I did not blind that. So now we have to re-go again through the museum, recollect all the stuff. I have to do a third time the taking away all the belongings of the museum at the same time, and for sure on the third time I'm gonna fail it. Dun 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 dun. Oops. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I deserve this. I deserve this. Oh, miss. God wants to give me another chance. We're not fighting logic tonight. No, no, we are gonna fight logic tonight. I don't care. 31. 32. Brother, I blinded your arm. You know, would be appropriate for you to miss. To miss. No. Didn't blind your arm. No, no, I did not blind your arm. No, I did not blind your arm. Okay, we're gonna stay in a loop where we keep fighting Sergal now. Apparently, no, we did not blind the arm. So no. We didn't. Apparently. God gamer. Let's try again. The third time is gonna be the lucky one. Am I right? Lucky. Can this be done with less RNG? We are literally using one of the lowest amount of RNG possible. The arms literally have 25% chance to hit after they are blinded. We have Guard Plus to prevent limb loss. Moon of Raids to restore our HP. We have the least amount of RNG possible. Like... Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. And we restore HP attacking. Okay. Thank you. This one is gonna hit. No, okay. Ba-bum. Ba-boom. 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 Oh, now suddenly he forgot how to attack. And all the attacks are gonna miss. Bam, 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 boom, boom, bam, bam, boom, boom, boom. Why is this guy the only boss that has its own theme? Moonless. Moonless has its own theme. Legard. Logic. What else there is? No, those are the only ones, actually. But yeah, they all deserve them. Like, Rancid is a very cool character, in my opinion. Perkele and Raven, right. I forgot about that. I forgot about the other ending for a second. Was this the only boss that has the best theme in the entire game? My favorite theme is the one of Perkele, actually. It's just so silent and solemn that whenever I hear it, I literally feel the tension of being at the apex of the world, fighting for my life in a desperate battle where it doesn't matter what I do, we cannot win. We can just go away. We can just hope that the moon god stops noticing us, and that Perkele doesn't murder us with one single attack. I just love so much the battle against Perkele. 2 shillings, dirty toilet paper. We should almost be at the correct amount of shillings to buy once again the Hardened Heart. 94! Is that a Frapollo 94 reference? Shotgun shell. What is the lore of the Sergal? You see, the lore is that Sergals exist in this universe. I think. Oh! Thank you, Grogoroth, finally! Good moment to show up, don't you think? But I'm not really gonna use it anymore at this point. Another Ring of Braids! Can you keep 2? Oh yes! Now we regenerate 20 HP at the end of every turn. That's almost scary. Almost. Once again. Right, this time I'm not gonna get Mastery over Vermin. And then Grave. Now we're using Grave. God of Fear and Hunger. How many hours do you have on Termina? I think around 500 at this moment. 400 or 500, I don't remember exactly. Small Things Amulet. Good. Now, back to the church. Let's retake the Battle Stone. Let's re-go to the museum. Let's redo all of that once again. We spent the last 30 minutes going back and forth. Okay. Go for that bulldozer. No! Deja vu. Yeah, we're playing Undertale all over again. Hello, buddy. I have 20 agility. You cannot do anything to me. Okay, now maybe you can. Low mind. Yeah, low mind in real life. This one is pulsating. Let's see. Ah, no, I still gain 10. Ah, it doesn't stack. Ah, because they... I understand, because they only give you one regeneration state. So it doesn't stack, unfortunately. Whatever. Oh, thank you for the crit. Dear God. Boom. Then goodbye, Ring of Raids. Welcome. I'm gonna put the Battlestone very soon. Okay. Done once again. Chat can vote on which Abyss pulsating and you have to trust us. But I wouldn't trust you if you were the last people remaining on Earth, Dapper Capper. I would not trust you if you were the last people remaining on Earth, buddy. There is no way you don't realize that. Boom. Battlestone. Back to Donovan's house. Welcome, Itazura. Why not trust us? You are the same people that back in Fear and Hunger 1, whenever I found an ancient book, told me, use it. Ask me again why I don't trust you, bitch. Glorp. Shotgun shell, ornament lantern, shillings. Oh wow. What a good sequence of items. 98 shillings. We're missing 1 shilling to buy the fucking hardened heart. Hello, Pocket Cat, once again. How are you doing, buddy? Oil. Yeah, I think we're gonna stay in here until I get the remaining shilling I need. Matches, let's trigger once again the door in preparation for what's gonna come. Beep, 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 beep. No! There. Perfect. Oh, 2 shillings! Fantastic. Now, let's try to do it a 3rd time, I guess. Taking all the 3 items from the museum. Why don't you use Lichmonger Ring? Because I need to replenish my mind right now. Once I find the Poe. Rotten meat. Poe, there is 20 agility. We gave you good content. Ah, so now I should maybe thank you for ruining my mental sanity by making me use the ancient book, right? I should thank you. We're at this point where I have to thank the people that increased my mental insanity. Right, yeah. Seems totally fair, balanced, and correct. Of course. You should. Fuck off. No, I shouldn't. But I love you so much, guys. Thank you for being in here, really. Apart jokes aside... I really love being able to stay here with you. Jokes aside. What does the book do? Which book? Okay, I think we can escape. I think I can escape again. Now, I want to find the second part of the museum exhibition where we can steal all the items. Oh, another bone, so... a little too late, maybe. Here there are 2 items. There's toilet paper, mushroom stew.
Donating, okay?
Chaos Guardian, thank you for the 3 euros, buddy! Fight the Dragon Warrior. Eh? Get it? Ah! Tai Lung. Thank you for the support, buddy. There. Booby trap, 5 shillings. Alright, let's try a 3rd time to do this. Are we gonna be able to hit it a 3rd time? I am just that good at the game. I am just that fucking goated at the game! Perfect. Goulash? Easy. Now, did we get... I didn't get the piece of armor. There. Boom. Now we'll leave the museum once again. Proud of me. Oh, thank you. And then you die again and we... No! No, I'm not gonna die again! No! No, 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 no. 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 I don't think that I am gonna die again. No, Olivia kill. No, 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 we don't need it. I do not think that I want to die again at this point. You know, it wouldn't really be very useful to the run to die again. Alright. Recently there was a mod made for Darkest Dungeon that adds Enki to the game. Oh. You know, I have been wanting to replay Darkest Dungeon eventually, maybe even in my free time. Gonna check it later. Gonna check it later. Okay. What's next? We need to go to activate the last electroscope. To activate the last electroscope... Bunker. The closest to that zone is gonna be probably prehevil Bob. Yeah, prehevil Bob. So we can also buy the hardened heart once again. But this time we don't fight Stitches. This time Stitches can go fuck herself. And you guys fuck too as well. Dr. Kefir, I'm back! I'm already back, Dr. Kefir! How are you doing, buddy? Let me say goodbye to the Battlestone for now. Hardened heart, so even if we end up fighting something that is gonna one-tap us, we cannot die. Hello, Death Mask! Oh boy! For sure I loved going through this section for like 3 times already. Death Mask. Eh? The Death Mask didn't do anything. Ha ha! Black Steel time. See, the problem is we still deal very low damage because we are missing the boost from Adrenaline Rush, we are missing the boost from using a good weapon such as the Meat Grinder. But it's fine, because as long as we do not take damage that can one-tap us, we don't die, right? Let's go to the sewer to refresh the timer a little bit. Imagine if they could trigger the landmines, but I think they are immune. In the update, there is gonna be one new accessory which gives you immunity to explosion damage. Oh, we only required the entire game, but we got the Salmon Snake Rune. Fantastic. We only required the entire game. And I guess we can keep it on while going around. Because I don't need to replenish to restore my HP in this moment. I keep it on just to be sure that even if I accidentally enter in a battle and accidentally fail the escape, or don't escape because my head hurts and I select the wrong option, I don't lose my limbs immediately. That seems like a plan. Hello, buddy. Point blank. Wow. I didn't know I accidentally got the Ultra Instinct at the X and... what happened? You know what I think happened? That maybe... I'm not sure. Did I leave a previous battle maybe in an extra turn after doing guard? Maybe that's the reason. The guard didn't get reset, and it got transposed to this battle right here, and I think that's what happened. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'm cheating exactly, Dapper Cupper. I'm clearly cheating right now. I have no idea how did that happen. I can just speculate. Well, good for me. I can... Hello, Beehive. More landmines for me, and we can leave. Olivia! So, Olivia's pretty bad. Because she can apply some very nasty debuffs on our body, and I don't think we're gonna be able to one-tap her, but, I don't think we have enough damage to one-tap her. Nah. Needle. That reduces our accuracy, right? Perfect. Perfect. We still have the circle in the manor to remove it, at least. And despite that, we have barefisted proficiency. So we could theoretically just remove our weapon and just stay without a weapon, and we are gonna be pretty fine in terms of accuracy. Welcome, woman. Condensed green, condensed blue. GG. Give me the head. Yeah, I think we're gonna remove the weapon. And I'm gonna heal the toxic. Yo! I need to refresh the timer. How is the gaming going? I want to kill myself, woman. I want to kill myself, you have no idea. A series of disasters are happening today. Samosonic runes, Mulsing's amulet, hardened heart. I don't have any way to replenish my HP. Also, why am I attacking the torso? I should have attacked the legs and then go for the head. Whatever, too late. Boom. Shot in the head, poison dart. Guard again. Ah, you can jump into the death pits to escape the rare stare. Fantastic. How couldn't have I thought of that? Boom. Is that gonna be enough? That's 400 damage. I think we already did enough. No. Guard again. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Gonna heal this turn, because if we cannot kill him with the next attack, and we go to the next normal turn, he's gonna murder us with the poison dart. Potentially. Zoom. Yeah, better to stay one more turn, but be sure that we win rather than dying for no reason. Okay. Boom. Not yet. He should have like 700 HP on the torso, no? How much are we missing? I was pretty sure we did already 700. Okay. No? Oh, thank you. White vial. Boom. There. Okay. Back to Stitches once again. Back to Stitches once again. Boom. Remember, the trick to not get captured by Centaur is to not make them believe that they can capture. See? As simple as that. They are clearly faster than us. You just have to be very sure of the direction you're going into. How do we go backwards, though? Because, like, now we were able to go all the way through because we faced the cultist in the middle of the road. But now that we cannot face the cultist, what do we do? Now that we cannot face the cultist anymore, what the hell do we do? Can I open this from the other side? No. I don't remember what's the best procedure to go through the entire zone. Maybe I just need to take another cultist and fight him. There. Either the laddery way or we face the platoon. We can reach the laddery way from here. No, I want to face the platoon regardless. But can we really reach the laddery way from here? Because I'm pretty sure there is not enough time. Ah, but there are moonless heads in the... moonless heads. Headless dogs on the way, I think. Yeah, the dogs are still... Yeah, we can face one headless dog to refresh the timer. Okay, okay. Hello, Stitches! You bastard. I have my murky vial again. If anything bad happens, I'm gonna use the murky vial. I'm not gonna go down without a fight. Be-doo, be-doo. Don't call Dan's wife that. Dan's wife is gone. What remains is nothing more than a husk. Hello, Stitches! Also, why didn't the canister... The canister was not enough to turn on the generator. What do I do? Uh-oh. What do I do? Ah, there's another canister, right. In this part there is another canister. I usually forget where there are two canisters and where there is only one. The other canister is above here, I think. Not in here specifically, but like in this direction. Be-doo, be-doo. No. There is two platoon. In Maso mode there is a second platoon, yes. And we are gonna fight him later. Chest? I don't even know what I want, really, from chests. EP mask. Yeah, I'm gonna get a big, giant EP after the stream. Okay. Protects from piercing. The canister is right there. I'm pointing to it on my screen. Okay. Thank you, Dapper Capper. You are always so freaking helpful. I do not see the canister at all. Can you move? Thank you. Guys, where is the canister? I do not see the canister. Under and then left. I'm pretty sure we already took the one under and then left. No? Am I... Did I become an idiot immediately? Oops. Zoom. Oh, hello, Stitches. Okay. Ah, below here! I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah. There it is. There it is. Boom. Okay. Okay. Now we can turn it on. Yeah, I don't know why, I completely forgot. In my brain I already went in there, already checked everything. Or if you looked into my brain you would see a little monkey which is clapping the hands or something. No, Stitches, I'm not interested today. Don't want to become part of the human centipede, I'm sorry. Did you guys ever actually watch that movie? Don't. Do not watch a human centipede. Ugh. Okay, listen, Stitches, I need to exit the room. Thank you. So sweet. The elevator is all the way at the beginning, right? Then why the fuck am I going in here? Did you watch the sequels? No. One was enough for me. And I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna continue the series. No. The elevator was at the beginning, I think. You watched it when you were 9. Bro! I would probably be Haunted for life if I watched it when I was 9. Damn. I'm sorry for you. Like, the demons in my mind would infest me forever if I had watched it when I was 9. Is that a bookshelf? No. Imagine. Whatever, there is nothing very important in there. Here. Okay. No? Ah, the bench grinder. Oops. Sorry, didn't take it. There it is. Maybe I already have the items to craft the meat grinder after I go back and get the weapon craft from Abella's skill tree. Up here there should have been Oza, but Oza is already dead. And that one is closed because we don't have short circuit. Boom! Beep. You never watched anything you shouldn't because it was too graphic when you were a kid? No, there were a couple of things I shouldn't have watched when I was a kid and I still did. For my personal sensibility, like I remember the one thing that even to this day I never dared to rewatch anymore after I was a kid because it really shocked me to death was... do you know in Shining, the scene where there is the woman in the bath, and after he hugs her, she becomes all old and I have never been able to rewatch that scene in my life. Like if I see that woman again in those conditions, I think I'm gonna have a mental trauma. Let's heal a bit. Old people. It was the atmosphere, the situation, the music, what was happening in the movie. All those things combined really disturbed me when I was younger. Headless dog. There. Old people are scary. That's not really where I was going with my statement, but okay, old people are scary is what you got from me. Boom. Good. So I should have reset the timer, and here there is the ladder. Which one is faster? Do we go back to the train temporarily to reset our timer? Or can we go all the way up to the woodsman house? I think it's better to go below. I think below is closer. Also, this may be the only possibility we have to trigger the circle on our left, the one about Sylvian, to remove irritation. But we risk of dying to Moonscorch. Do you think we can do it? Trigger the circle and then run away for our life? Do you think we have enough time, guys? No, we don't have enough time! GG. Oof. Not even close. Oof. Okay. Okay. We removed that stupid irritation. And we should have Olivia Tanaka Marina. So, all the electroscopes are turned on. And the only thing we're really missing is to get rid of the enemies I want to kill for personal pleasure, and then we go for logic. Perfect. I love when a plan finally works! Let's go! Imagine if now we die randomly while going normally to the woodsman house because I'm an idiot and I maybe get stuck on a wall or something. You're going for the mouse of platoon? Yes. First, I want to save. So that then we can fight all the enemies I want to fight, which is mostly the platoon and the circle in this moment. And then we go for logic. And theoretically, the gold bros should appear after we deal with the platoon in the bunker. Can you do Heartless? We already did Heartless in another Termina Tuesday. Today it's not Heartless time. Today it's the platoon, the gold bros, and the circles time. We need to do the 4th cycle. No, Kine. We don't need to do anything. This is it. Yeah, we're gonna do the circle rematch. So, if we go above, there's gonna be once again the death masks, the bobbies, and despite the fact that now we can run away from everything, if we go to the right, we can teleport to the church, and then from the church we are literally in front of the museum and Donovan's house. Therefore, we can immediately buy the Book of Enlightenment and prepare for the rest. The circle rematch is interesting. Very interesting. I think it also has some implications lore-wise for the fact that the entire field around Nikki Thirst just... for Christ's sake, I have 4 green herbs, fortunately. The entire field around Nikki Thirst just becomes black afterwards. I wouldn't know what the implications are, but some lore people probably already talked about it. Let's see. Oh, for Christ! Purple 1, Rusty Nail 5. No, make it 6. Make it 6. No, go away, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Since we are here, we could even replenish a little bit our supplies. And with that, I mean, we could enter in fight with the other Moonscorched villagers and claim more heads to gain more skills. Maybe. Update the scoreboard. The scoreboard! 21 agility, perfect. Death mask time? Yes. The true final boss. Let's steal the very so important turnip from this one. There! The run is saved. Fantastic. Ba-bam! GG. Did you know a turnip can heal Moonscorch? I don't think a turnip can heal the Moonscorching! You know, I don't really think that's the case, buddy. No. I think you are wrong in this moment. How many soulstones do I have? 1. I don't think we have enough to gain the weapon craft from the Hexen. But we do have enough heads to gain another singular soulstone, at which point we should be able to gain weapon craft. And consequently be able to generate the... Oh, fuck off! GG. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Okay. Let's offer the non-contestants heads. Boom. I like a blam. Boom. Apollo when he sees a fan coming. No! I would never do that to a fan. Come on. I actually met a couple of fans at some conventions I went through, especially mostly Italian fans, of course. But it was so wholesome. I am not used to stuff like that, so it's always weird to me that people would be like, stop me and tell me, hey, are you for Apollo? Yeah. It's so weird, but it's very cool. Let's see. Now we can even gain Loving Whispers from the Hexen if I need it. Ah, we need 4 soulstones for weapon craft. Well, not much I can do. Boom, boom. For now, Adrenaline Rush. I'm gonna use these to heal enemies quickly and gain more stuff for myself. Yeah, let's put on the Black Steel. Unfortunately, the closest thing I can heal are Bellends. Bellends drop soulstones, though, sometimes, right? No, I'm confusing with something else, I think. Where is Black Caleb? Kirledara, Black Caleb was in the party for 3 minutes at the beginning of the run. Welcome, Internet Explorer. Are you really asking where is Black Caleb? It was a sick fight. Sick sight. Black Caleb carried the stream. The only thing he carried were 2 slashes from the Death Mask. That's really all he carried. Pocket Cat? Are you here, buddy? There he is. Yeah, not interested today, buddy. Just want to talk about affairs. Come on. Okay. Boom. Thank you. Good. Before popping the book, though, I think we can try to gather more soulstones. Yeah, I think we can gather more soulstones and then I'm gonna get it. The balance drop clothes, coins, and the shillings. Ah, so... you killed the priest near Rancid. Right, we can go back to the priest near Rancid. Right. That's a guaranteed soulstone, plus a 50-50 of another soulstone by stealing. Chevalis, thank you for the frame on Twitch, buddy! Don't risk it. We literally cannot risk. We have a 20 agility. Thank you for the support, Chevalis. Appreciate that. Blue herb, not bad. Do we really have to go back to Rancid Place? This place brings me back nightmares. Brings me back freaking nightmares. Having to fight that stupid furry for like 5 times in a row. Okay. Okay. We almost lost our limbs to Mastermind, but we're fine. We are fine. Hello, Bellend. They really want to fight you, can I? Okay. I forgot Mastermind was just chilling in there. Okay. Yeah. Where are you going? Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Small key, oil, which means murky vial. You wouldn't have lost to Sergal if you had Caleb. I think if I had Caleb all the way to Sergal, I would have other problems in my mind, probably. Bear Ferret, thank you for the prime on Twitch to you as well, buddy. Do you prefer Scavenger 1 or 2? 1. 1. So nostalgic. Steal. Thank you! Nice! And now, I guess... Boom! No. And now, I guess... Boom. No. Boom. Thank you. Double soulstone. Double breakfast. 2 more soulstones means weapon craft and something else. Can you move? Thank you. Wow, I'm literally no... I'm literally commanding all these enemies right now. I mean, we can kill even Mastermind. Nah. Can I kill Mastermind from a distance using the rifle? No. Ah, he's 1 tile below. Wait, maybe it can be done. Wait. No. I'm just wasting my bullets. I don't know why I remember of having done it one time, but I guess it was a Mandela effect. You can't? You can't tell me what to do! Ah, Bellend, okay, whatever. For now, I'm gonna stop. Mastermind is immune to bullets. Whatever. Phoenix! Thank you for the Prime on Twitch to you as well, buddy! Welcome to the family, how are we doing? So many Primes on Twitch today, guys, thank you so much. How many hours until the end of this stream? You know, that's always a weird question when they ask it to me. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know. We will see. Depends from how many times I'm gonna die. I was watching on YouTube and remembered I had Prime, so I dropped the GOAT a sub. Ah, thank you. Yeah, remember, guys, if you want to support the channel, you can leave a like, subscribe, become a member if you want. Everything I appreciate it. Remember, tomorrow we're gonna have a stream of Deltarune, the day after that Limbus Company, and on Friday, once again, Deltarune. I am so hyped to play it with you. Weapon craft! Do we already have all... I think we already have all the items for the meat grinder. There is! Oh, we can even make the poison attack, poison weapon and the fire weapon. Ah, why not? Well... GG! Achoo achoo! Thank you for the Prime on Twitch to you as well! Thank you so much! Yeah, the Sandman's Kiss and the Lantern Flail. Give your Prime, son. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Victor. Well. You know what we do now? Now we do a funny thing. Oh... Okay, no. Before that... Wait, Bellend momento. Okay. Before that... Gonna take my trench gun. There! Oh, isn't it much better now? Termina Goya, thank you for the sub on Twitch, buddy. To Real Colms, thank you so much, buddy. And the JT Blaster, thank you for the Prime. So sweet. Boom. Then... to you as well. I'm not playing around now. Boom. Needles! Needles is still alive! Uh-huh. Needles is still alive. Also, I did not trigger the Galbros, so before triggering the... Before using the Book of Enlightenment, I think I'm gonna defeat Father Hugo and trigger the Galbros. At this point, we should be able to take on Father Hugo. We have 3 Murky Vials, which means we can absolutely take down the head. And in the worst case, I can use the meat grinder to just go for the head by myself. I think we're fine. KRU Kraken! KRU Taken, not Kraken, sorry. Even Kraken wouldn't be a bad name, honestly. Thank you for the frame on Twitch, buddy. Kraken. KRU Kraken. Ria, keep the hardened heart. Nah. I need to keep it only if I am fighting something. Right now I'm not fighting anything. So I can just keep the setup to farm HP and mind. Did I loot these? Oh, I didn't loot up here. Zoom. 9mm bullets. More likely crackhead. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. I promise I am gonna do my best to not die. I have 2 shillings, Kefir. I'm sorry. I can only buy maybe a little bit of dignity. Does it? How much does it cost? Analyze can make Father Hugo very easy. Yeah, but that would mean killing Pocket Cat, and I don't really want to do it right now, so... Yeah, Analyze is goated to be able to just reveal the weak points of the opponents, especially Father Hugo in this case. But I think we're gonna be fine with the triple Murky Vial, triple Breakfast. Thinking about it, we could even just go Sandman's Kiss and Lantern Flail. Sandman's Kiss to apply poison on the torso. And then I throw a Murky Vial to apply burn. Pablo! Thank you for the 10 memberships! Thank you so much, buddy. I finished all my water! I finished all my... whatever. No more water for me. Thank you so much, Pablo, for the fantastic support. Welcome to the 10 new big shots! Thank you so much, buddy.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
We're gonna deal with Father Hugo with our own 2 hands. Now your chance to be a big shot. We do have some bullets for the Luger pistol now, right? 10. Beep. Big shot. I hope you do more stuff than just Shivendanger, of course. We have been streaming a lot of different games for the past year. For the past 2 years at this point. How many years have we stayed together already, guys? Time flies, I don't remember anymore. Was it 2 years? I'm pretty sure we celebrated at least 2 Christmas together. 1 month. Fuck you, Omnidrive. You've been staying in here for years at this point. 246 years, right. Now I remember. Oh, Skin Bible of Vinushka. Finally, exactly what I needed at this point of the run. I think it's been 2 years at least. Now, yellow, murky, fantastic. Okay, who is ready to make some heads explode? Cause I am wait a second. Nah. Not really. Ring of Raids. Battlestone is not gonna be needed. I could put the... Leechmonger. And just go in full defense mode. Full restore HP mode. Sturdy Overalls to reduce the fire damage. Ping. Let's go. Let's do this. Dranov, thank you for the 5 memberships. Hope you're gonna enjoy Father Hugo taking off his clothes to celebrate. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome to the 5 new big shots. Well. Murky Vial. Number 1. The head was attacked correctly. 30 damage. 34 damage. Not enough damage. So now, what I could do is I could gamble another Murky Vial, but if I accidentally miss the head, he's gonna double Pyromancy Trick, murder me. So I think the best option is to guard. And yeah, the room is gonna be burnt, but at least we don't die, because dying right now after we have the Book of Enlightenment would be extremely sad. Murky Vial. GG. Perfect. Headmaster's Key. Marco comes with 125 health if you pick a certain option during the intro. When you decide what to train, you can do footwork, you can do other stuff. If you say stamina, he gains HP. Boom. Not even a scratch. Prevent chestplate. Okay. Well, I mean, I could just put the Lichmonger and try to use the meat grinder to grind HP from kids. Are there any kids alive around here? Because if I go to the Hexen, I'm gonna trigger the Gold Bros, so that's gonna be the last thing I do in the orphanage. Let's go for a second to the other room. There should be a couple of cherubs that are still alive. Cherubs! Yoo-hoo! Hello? How many of you there are? Me? Luger? Bam! Easy! Welcome, you should repeat that. 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 Okay. A single one, I should be able to kill him with the meat grinder to grind some HP. Boom. One more time. Good, let's go for the gold bros. I mean, I restored literally 3 HP, but... Is there an enemy around here I can grind HP on? There is a priest that is dead. No. There is nothing. I guess we just escaped from the gold bros. If I do not play like an idiot, I should be able to do it without problems. True, children turned monsters are very uncanny. With our one singular soul stone. For now we cannot do much maybe, but later we could. Bob and weave could also be okay. Or we start gathering. Or we wait. We wait. Hello? Up. Up. Goodbye gold bros, see you later after the platoon. There is gonna be my personal boss rush. Boom, boom, bing. Yeah, the animation where they destroy the Hexen is very cool. Damn, I still remember the first time I discovered about the existence of the Gold Bros. The Gold Bros are, in my opinion, one of the greatest turning points in this game when you start playing in Mazo. Cause you see the access to some Hexen skills that could potentially change the course of your run, and all of a sudden, that hope is taken away from you immediately. And not only that, you also have to fight a very difficult boss fight, honestly, because if you don't know, you have to blind both the heads on the first turn, because from the second turn they start murdering you with no regrets. Considering they also have double molar. They're insane. Uh-oh, I blocked myself, okay. I don't want to die, so I'm gonna yell a bit from mixed herbs. Yeah, to not risk. Because I don't think the meat grinder deals enough damage to kill them. I think on the first turn... What's better for this battle? To kill one of the heads? On the first turn? Yeah, probably, yeah. Pa-pa-pam. Back to full HP. Dranov, thank you for another 10 memberships to the chat, buddy! Thank you so much. Wow, so gentle today. Really appreciate the support, Dranov. Happy to know you're enjoying the stream. There we go, even the critical. Big shot. Imagine if you could sew off 3 different heads from the umbrellas. Which would make sense considering they have 3 heads on their fucking body, but I guess that would be too much to ask. Yeah, whenever higher difficulties have special events or just unique things that let you say this is the reward for playing in higher difficulties, I love it. For example, did you know that the phase 2 of logic that we're gonna witness to today, it's not available, for example, in the easier difficulty. It's not available in easier mode. Which is not that much of a difference because I don't know how many people actually play the easier mode. You probably should, because it's still a okay way to experience the game and removes a lot of the frustration, probably. But still, it means when you play Fear and Hunger mode and Mazo, you are kind of rewarded. They don't have a neck though, so you can't cut anything. But there are heads on the body! There are heads on the body. It makes no sense you cannot just cut them off. It's there. Yeah, there. So, what we do now is... Book of Enlightenment. Now, it's time to backtrack. Platoon... Sir Galvi match. Happy birthday, welcome, Telecoteco. It's not my birthday, but thank you. But it's not my birthday, stop saying that. But thank you. But it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, guys. No. No, guys, stop it. Stop it. It's not funny. It's not my birthday. No. It's not my birthday, guys. It's not my fucking birthday, okay? My birthday was on November. It's not my birthday. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. I don't know. You know, this happened even with one of my friends of one of my friend groups. They just randomly started saying happy birthday every time my birthday was getting closer, every single day, apart from the day of my birthday. Did you contact each other to torment me? To never make the fucking happy birthday go away? God damn it. Happy birthday. Alright. The closest access to... yeah, prehevil buff, probably. To the platoon fight. Do-do-dee-do-do-do-dee-da-down. Think I'm gonna pick the Sandman's keys? Platoon can be poised. Oh? Ah, okay, it was the bell end. For a second I thought I saw an invisible hand moving. Happy birthday. Fuck off. Fuck off. All of you. I hate you. God damn it. Alright, Platoon, here we go. Spectre from Baron, thank you for the $5. I am scared of reading what you wrote, because if there is written... Okay, let's do a game, Spectre from Baron. If there is written happy birthday, I'm gonna ban you. Have a very bad... Oh... Have a very happy unbirthday, Frapollo. Did you get any good presents? Aw. So gentle, buddy. Thank you so much for the happy unbirthday. No, I didn't get any good presents, unfortunately, because it's my unbirthday after all. But thank you for the support. Nice to have you here, buddy. Fuck it, we ball. So, where do we meet the... Platoon? Isn't it around here? It's on the other staircase. Second layer, yeah, second layer. So we need to go even more below. I think I fought this platoon only like a couple of times in my life. Oh, but see, someone else wants to play. Okay. I am so fucking ready. Oh boy, if you want to play, I'm gonna play. If you want to play, I'm gonna play. No, 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 no. If you want to play, oh, I'm gonna be so fucking ready. I'm gonna be so fucking ready. I'm gonna put on the fucking Yegagetsu amulet and the meat grinder. I'm gonna crit your ass. Okay. Bring it. So, if I miss the glass shard, it's gonna be a very bad turn for me, but I think I'm not gonna miss the glass shards. I love Fear and Hunger Termina. Can I say that despite the fantastic start we had, this has been one of the unluckiest runs of our life? What the fuck was that? Kabina Goya, thank you for the sub on Twitch to Galahad. What the fuck was that? Like, you need to do one thing, and that thing doesn't work. You spent most of it on getting a library. Listen, to be fair, I have one of the best collection of libraries in my life. But this fucking game sometimes. What even is the chance of missing the one attack? Does guns work on the mob? There is one member of the mob that can be shot down from guns, if I recall correctly. Only one. And you have to be in a specific setup, but it's not really something I'm gonna do right now. Okay. Let's pretend nothing ever happened, okay, guys? Let's pretend that this is the first attempt we do to reach the mob. Can't they all be shot? No? Can they all be shot? I'm pretty sure not all of them can be shot. Both the gunman, even the grinder. Oh, must have missed that. I only knew you could shot the gunman, didn't know about the grinder. Okay. Good to know for the future. And also, I know I may have already mentioned it, but maybe for you it's gonna be even more. When I had my old PC, whenever the mob appeared, and maybe you are gonna relate to this, is it just me? Or when the mob appears, you lose all the FPS of the game? Like, all of them. Those of Fear and Hunger 1 and Fear and Hunger 2. At the same time. You just lose everything if the mob appears. There we go. Hello, buddy. So... hardened heart. And I'm ready. The arms have like 1600 HP. So we can either try to rush damage on the torso, or slowly take down the arms so to leave only the cannon attack that can kill us. Counter stance. I love that fucking roar. Boom. Okay. Welcome, guys. No! Oh, come on! Can I stop losing to fucking misses? Can I stop losing to miss? My strategy would be so good If this fucking game didn't decide, no, today you're not gonna hit any single attack you do, you're just gonna miss everything. God damn it. You weren't ready? I was ready! Okay. Attempt number 3. Welcome, Adanos. Are you doing a solo run with Jojo from Lidl? Trust me, Marco is strong. Trust me, Marco is very strong. But this game today is not cooperating. Today this game just decided we are gonna be enemies. Why don't you use Gegetsu? Because that's not really what was the problem in there. Gegetsu was not the problem in there. The problem is that you cannot make me miss every time. Okay. Let's stop crying. We're not a crybaby after all, right? Let's stop crying and let's go once again. Boom. Boo boom. Boom. Boo boom. What phobia do you have? Zoophobia. Eyeglasses. That's not what happened. The problem is that independently from our accuracy, the platoon has 5% evasion. That 5% is what messed up our previous attempt. Good night, Korinaga, and thank you for coming. Let's try again. Why not? Let's try again. I'm gonna start with the Sandman's Keys to poison the body. Ring of Wraiths. No, Ring of Wraiths is not necessary. But I am gonna put the Hardened Heart, yeah. Don't even need the Small Things Amulet because we are not gonna escape from the battle. Ballistic Shield could reduce a lot of the damage we take. Let's go for Gegetsu. Attempt number 2. Counter stance. Now watch me missing again. There. Both are poisoned. Both the arms are poisoned. Let's poison the torso. Nice. Pretty good damage also. Guard. We don't have enough HP to dodge the attack, to prevent the attack from bringing us to 1 HP, but we can counter-attack. Did I miss? Okay. We leave another turn. To prevent the worst, I'm gonna use a Murky Vial. Yeah. And at this point, it's kinda irrelevant what we do, so I'm gonna go for attack on the arm, maybe we destroy it. Down. Yeah. Counter stance. Don't miss. Okay. The battle should be won by this point. Because now we have Triple Rev Up, and we can kill one arm. Almost. The arm is still not... Didn't they have 1600 HP? Platoon charge?
Stop donating, okay?
And we still go to 1 HP because we have way too low HP. Don't miss! Don't miss! Okay. Spectre from Babel, thank you for another $5, buddy. Did you know that if you looked at the date today, you would see it's not your birthday? Thank you, buddy. Nice thing to notice. Thank you for the support. Come on, can I kill that arm? Not yet. Oh, thank you. I could have just gone for the torso by this point, actually. I think I made a mistake, but... now there are less variables. Now we can even miss more often. Even if we miss now, we are fine. We did not miss, of course. Okay, both the arms are gone. We should be fine. The battle should be over. Damn. The platoon of Mazo is so freaking strong, unless you go for, like, this exact strategy or maybe a couple of other strategy I could think about. It's so fucking strong. Let me... attack? It's horrific. It is. And, like... those two arms combined with this almost one-shot attack are terrible. What happens if you kill the cannon? He's gonna die. Boom. Can you burn, buddy? Whoa! Didn't burn. Yeah, we use the lantern flame to apply burn. He's not immune to burn, right? Platoon charge. Pretty sure he's not immune to burn. But we're not burning, so maybe I am wrong. Because it should be like a 60% chance. It's a coin flip, who wins? No, we have immortal. This is the beauty of this strategy. We literally cannot die. Ah, he's dead, but we need to finish the turn to win the battle. No? But brother? 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 Ah, he can still platoon charge. Okay, oh, sorry. That shouldn't be happening, but okay. Yeah, I guess we can put the meat grinder and farm HP to finish the battle. If we don't gonna reload after we fight him, so we can go to fight Sergan and then we go for GG. Okay. And that's the platoon in Mazo mode. The hulking thing is dead now. Look how beautiful he is. Oh boy. Yeah, unfortunately this is one of the only ways I can think about to consistently defeat this bastard. And as you saw, you can still miss on the counter stance, for example. There are ways to take even less damage and to survive the damage of the heavy mortar, but you need to constantly be at almost max HP. Yeah, it's Mazo exclusive. It bleeds. I think it does, and but also because like bleeding can only be obtained from like 2 items in the game. Devour him. Okay, and that's the platoon. Next we have the rematch with Sergal. For the rematch with Sergal, we have to go all the way back at the beginning. So we're gonna take the teleport to... the church. The church. I think it's the closest one. Welcome back Legengar. Should have used a Pokeball. The platoon would be a very good Pokemon. You know, one of those Dark Souls mods where you can literally train as Pokemons all the enemies? I would love if you could do something similar for Piranhanger Termina, I imagine. You just capture enemies and use them to fight. Seems more like a Palward thing. No, Palward would never do a design so terrifying. Not even Pokemon, honestly. Where am I going? I'm supposed to go to the elevator. Not in here. CPD Butler! Thank you for the membership, buddy! Welcome to the family, how are we doing? A Digimon, actually, yes. I mean, we have already a couple of Digimons which are like an agglomerate of multiple other entities. There is Chimeramon, there is the fusions such as Pildramon. Like, yeah, I can see it as being a Digimon, honestly. Boom. Oh, you! Oh, but how could have I forgotten about you? Oops. There. How could have I forgotten about you, I wonder? Meat grinder back. Sergal should be near next to Ikiturso. Next to Ikiturso, which means next to the bunker where Shagnar was. Reason Father is definitely hear me out. You are insane Korinagan. If you think the Crimson Father is a hear me out, what the fuck are you talking about? Ugh, you're disgusting. Ugh. You did miss the relentless moment, Mob. Welcome also. We're almost at the end. We're gonna fight Sergal. And then the bunker. They're onto something. Shut the fuck up, Sethra. Shut the fuck up. I don't even want to hear that. Shut the fuck up. See ya, the Percupper. Thank you for coming. Nice to have you back. Oh, come on! Bidoop. Okay. Almost there. I think we can reach it from this side without needing to arrest at any houses. Probably. Pa-boom, pa-boom. There is an enemy. Probably it's another death mask. We killed both of the moonless, of the headless dogs. I mean, I can just enter into the bunker and then leave afterwards. We can reset the timer. I don't remember all the dialogue that Sergal does, so... Okay. There we go. Should be right up here, if I recall correctly. There! Let me just keep the hardened heart to be sure to not die accidentally. Huh. A new challenger? No, just you again.
Stop donating, okay?
This punny little critter right here posed absolutely no challenge. I'm looking for the champion of these lands. My bloodthirst is yet to be saturated. So, how about it? A duel to the death? This time there is no escape. The last man standing is the champion of prehevil. I accept your challenge. Good. I knew I saw it, beast in your eyes. Let's do this! Telekotego, thank you for the $5. On vacation from work, so I wanted to say that the sulfur god is capitalism. Thank you for the important lore implications. Summer Rainy Apple, thank you for the raid. Round 2! See this spear? It's the very same that beheaded that half-god over there. What do you reckon it will do to soft human skin? Well, tell me something, Sergal. Didn't you have 2 spears when we had our previous fight, right? What happened to the other spear? I wonder... What happened to the other... Do you guys know what happened to the other spear? Because I don't. Ah, shit, I really wonder, huh? Oh, we're blind bleeding. Oh boy, are you ready for the double meat grinder, double breakfast? Because it's arriving. Ba-ba-bam. GG, buddy. What the hell is this? Fight like a man. Only a coward tries to disarm their opponent. Wait, I forgot this line of dialogue. What the fuck are you talking about? He can cut off your arms. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? He can cut off your arms. Fuck off. You're a fucking hypocrite. What the... It's okay if he's the one doing it, but if I do it, of course, no. Coward. Bro. He's so salty that we are gonna win. He's so freaking salty. GG. We can even see the actual head. And we take the other Surger Spear. There. And even the Rancid rematch has been done. Goodbye, Kiturso. I completely forgot that line of dialogue. What the fuck is wrong with him? Alright. This means there is only one more goal that I have for today. Actually, I think to be able to fulfill this, I'm gonna need to get Loving Whispers, because I need a way to heal even during the fight. I don't have that many healing items. Yeah, probably. Moonscorch Caligura, yes or no? Okay, I have my ban button on your head. Yes or no? What, buddy? Yes or no? What? You know what I'm meaning? Okay, then I guess having the ban button was a good idea. There. Boom. It's only 10 seconds, no worries. Don't say it again, dog. Ah. Ugh. Alright. Beep, ba, ba, boom. Pheromones, we just need one more soulstone and we're gonna get Loving Whispers. I guess we can try to one-tap the Inquisitor, because the Inquisitor can sometimes drop a soulstone. Hey! What a lag! Let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna put Yigegetsu Amulet plus that. Boom! Torso. One-shot the torso with a crit. Of course. No, no! Okay, I didn't want to... No, okay, let's restart. I just wanted to finish the battle very quickly, but I guess they want the... I mean, I have a trench gun. I can just try to shoot him down every time and he can drop a soulstone. Boo boom. You have no more bullets? I have a couple of bullets for the shotgun. I think. Yeah. 2 bullets for the 2 12 gold shells. We're gonna be fine. Nice progress, Black Smog. Oh, this balance is so freaking annoying. You know what? Come here, buddy. How can I deal with him quickly? He's gonna use hard then after the first turn. And I don't think I can kill one arm in one single attack. Yeah. I don't even have any... How do you call it? Magical attack. Okay, guys, can you drop that conversation? Fuck it. Can you drop that conversation, please? Come on. Okay, let's go away again. We will not survive 13 turns like this. Again, the Inquisitor is gonna drop a soulstone for sure. Oh, come on! Hey! Huh? Okay. Oh, this bastard. Rifle. Out of ammo. Okay, I have a better idea, I think. We're gonna kill him with dots. Where the fuck did we end up in? Did it end up in 2? I have to kill him with dots. Let me... Someone's make a rune. Boom. Boom. Okay. Poison. Choke. Not very good. Okay. It's poison. That's the important part. Doesn't really matter what they do now. I guess I'm just gonna do it again. Oh, I should have maybe glass sharded one of the arms. But now I'm gonna die. If I don't heal. God damn it, I hate this fight. You know what, let's just not fight him. Let's just not fight him. You. Please give me a soulstone so I don't have to do anything else. Soulstone! Okay, thank you. Also, let me keep this small thing's amulet. I was very lucky, but it's not gonna last for long. Okay. Now we can buy Loving Whispers, and we should be fine through the entire thingy. Okay, listen, guys, drop that conversation right now. Guys, I'm not even joking anymore. Drop it, okay? Alright. Now... Loving Whispers. I guess we have everything. Yeah. Think we're fine. Lichmonger. Could remove the small thing amulet in case we want to maybe use the battlestone to replenish our mind. For now I'm gonna keep it just to escape the battles, but for late, No, it's fine, it's fine. Alright. The bird bros. There is a special mechanic with the bird bros for which I did not do them before. The fuck is this helmet? Which helmet? The EP mask. It's the mask to go to sleep. Actually, this one is better, technically. Let's put this one. Nah. I was liking the EP mask, but I guess let's rely on the stats. Dirty toilet paper, that's what I deserve for arriving at this point, right? Okay. And we can witness to the bunker once again. Aren't you gonna fight the Gold Brothers? Shh. You're gonna see. You're gonna see. The blast door just closed behind you. This dark bunker just became your tomb. Let's put on the battlestone, actually. I'm gonna remove the small thing's amulet. I'm gonna remove the small thing's amulet, I'm gonna put the battlestone on. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello, buddy. Where are we going? Who are we fighting? Tell me. Tell me. What are you looking at? Yeah, tell me. I'm listening. So after the first turn, he's gonna use... I don't remember if he can cut off limbs. Just to be sure, I'm gonna guard plus, because I know he's able to put on a good defense. Yeah, there it is. Raise the shield for defense. But it's fine, because in the worst case scenario, we can just farm HP by slowly getting rid of the bayonet. They are blinded by their helmets. 14 damage, we are bleeding. Boom. He can cut limbs, perfect. Then it was a good idea to just stop. Boom, double meat grinder, double breakfast. Ah, how many HP do you have? Boom. There. Now he can slam me. If I escape, though, he doesn't have the arm anymore, and he doesn't have the shield raised as a defense. So I can slowly take away the other arm. And bam! Oh, almost. And bam! We have a farming spot for mind and HP in case we need it. Is there an equivalent of the Crow Mole as an early powerful and dangerous being? Needles. Needles can follow you around once you enter into the city. That's probably the most equivalent you're gonna have. Guard? Can you die, buddy? Please? Your bros follow you, but they're in the end game. And they're on your Mazo mode, so they're not early game. Boom. Okay. Good. Now we can literally slice a bit of the torso. Boom, recover some HP. Escape. Let me heal the bleeding also. Slice a bit of the torso. Up. Escape. Easy. Thank you for being in there, buddy. Hang on in case I need you, okay? Thank you. We have to go all the way down for now, and then there's gonna be that section where you can see that in the background it's a much bigger place than you imagined. There it is! This one is one of my favorite sections of the game. Just seeing how big this complex of machines go in underground. It's so cool! Oh, there is the failure Crow Molar thingy. This is the place where we have to find the gasoline canister. Do we have any gasoline canisters already? Maybe? No. So we need to find them both. There are two, I think. One is above here. And the other should be top right. Weak from hunger. Oops. Here in hunger 3 out tomorrow. Trust. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Beep, 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 beep. The other is up here, right? Ah, no. No, we need one more. Where is the other? Bottom left? I think it's bottom left. Boom. Be very careful. Hello? Do I still have any bullets in my arsenal? Luger pistol? He just forgot he can just flamethrower me to death, I guess. Hello, buddy! How are you doing? He doesn't attack? That's never a good sign. Miss! How do you miss? With a fucking flamethrower! How do you miss with a fucking flamethrower? Okay. Well, guess what, buddy? You're going straight to the ground. Boom. Wait one turn. Ah, now you tackle! Not before, right now. Okay, stay in there, buddy. I'm gonna need you in case I need some extra healing or other stuff. Is the canister here? No, it's just another door. How the fuck do you miss with a flamethrower? Even in the worst case, you're gonna just deal some mediocre damage. Oh, wow. So are we gonna enter, or maybe no? Nah, I don't have ammos. No, you don't want to enter. Do I need to come down? I'm gonna come down. For this one, I think I'm gonna just go for the legs and then the head. That's too little damage. 16. The arm twitches. Low bayonet. Steady hand. They should have like 300 HP if I counted correctly, because they take 30 damage from the dot. There, I love gaining 6 HP from my fantastic meat grind there, Jesus. Bing. 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 No, oops. Whatever, let's make the fucking shield arm bleed. Bayonet. What an interesting fight. I should have just gone for the fucking bayonet and forget about these stupid legs. Shoot. The arm twitches. Now, I guess we can try to kill the head, but in the worst case we can escape. Yeah, in the worst case we can. 16 agility. Escape. Because now he literally can only crawl. Boom. Now he can only crawl. Let's go back to you real quick. There is another one? There is another one that was rushing at us? Did I see correctly? Huh? Okay. You have one canister in all the way to the right, but it's very far. To the right? I think that's the one we have to find in that case. Here? Oh yeah, I think I recall something about this one. There is a chest in here. Few bottles of vodka, fantastic. You're blocked in a bunker forever. Might as well drink some alcohol. Hello. Wait, I have 16 agility. Let's guard. I don't want to lose my legs for no reason. I need to retake the small things I'm not in the equipment. Yeah, goodbye to the battle store. No, actually, let's Loving Whispers. Remove temporarily the ring of the Leechmonger ring, because I'm not gonna attack while I go around in the bunker. While I'm dodging the soldiers. Ah no, that's where the actual generator is. That's not where the canister is. Did I miss one canister? Hello, pseudo-caromolar. Far right. That's not an indication. That means nothing. Far right. Probably it's below here. No, here's where I came from. God damn it, where was the other canister? In the other part of the bunker. Ah, it's all the way back. Ah, okay. That's why we didn't find it. Because I missed it behind. Okay. So there was another one in here. Okay. I love the bunker. All the way back. Yeah, it makes sense that there was a canister missing. I didn't explore the bunker too much in the other zone. Okay. Now I guess let's go around until we find it. Canister. Canister. Not today, buddy. I have other stuff to do. I have shit to do! Canister! You! Oh, canister! Are you here? Little canisterino? No? No? Aha, maybe on this way. Oh, right, I remember this part of the bunker. That is so cool. But where was the canister? Was it here? Below? No. Above, maybe? No. No. Up from there? There is no up. What do you mean? Ah, here? Under there? Under where? You're getting scared. The most appropriate message for this moment. You are getting scared. Good. Logic is stuck with Marco forever. We're just gonna go around this fucking room forever searching for canisters. But I think this should be enough. Okay. Now the engine started. Imagine how easy could it be to just soft lock a save file. You enter in here, you use the canisters in battle and then save. This game seems much more prone to getting soft locked compared to the first game, actually. For the first game you have to do a lot of different steps in a lot of convoluted ways just to gain a little, to catch a little glimpse of possible soft locks. Let's Salmos Necroon so I can try to attack the head even despite the bayonet and kill the head maybe. Not enough! 60, okay, so the head has 600 HP and we should almost have defeated it. There. Boom. So, for the next battle, which is Sylvian Trooper plus the platoon, we need the Hardened Heart, Battlestone Ring of Braids. I could use the Battlestone to heal with Loving Whispers, I need the Leechmonger. Yeah, okay. Battlestone. Oops. No, 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 no. Penny. We're almost there, guys. Our adventure in this sequent, Termina Tuesday, is almost over. There are just a couple of other enemies in front of our eyes. Let's go. On the Sylvian Trooper, it was better to go for the torso, because it is like 1250 HP. If I recall correctly. Ouch. 500 from bleeding, wow. Wow. Let me... Murky... I have only one Murky Vial, maybe it's better to keep it. I could ornament Lantern. Boom. Didn't burn. Now, that damage was kinda scary, but I think I'm gonna be fine if I just attack again. Fantastic. Platoon is confused. Alright, Platoon, buddy. Counter stance. The... Platoon plushie. I would buy a Platoon plushie if it existed. Miss! You missed a heavy mortar! How the fuck do you miss a heavy mortar? Ah, okay, there it is. The power of 21 agility. Bo casually evades a nuclear explosion. Oh, did you notice we are hitting all the wrong coins, by the way? This run is really unlucky. Between missing Heavy Mortar and missing a Flamethrower. Only in prehevil. Oh, Platoon Charge. I actually prefer to continue with the Heavy Mortar at this point. Up, up, up. Up, up, up again. There. I think we're almost there. I really think we're almost there. Now, I don't know how does what's gonna happen now work if we're gonna get approached immediately by the opponent I'm thinking about, or if I'm gonna have the time to open the menu and to maybe use some heroin or heal myself a bit. Because I really need to heal myself after this battle. Oh, double crit! How does this thing even fit in here? It's probably very, very close to the ceiling and to the walls in this moment. And it's probably making a lot of weird movements to just go around in places. Okay. And that's one. Double crit, double breakfast. Exactly. Now... Aha! There they are! Look at them! It worked! Can I booby trap them? No. It worked! Oh boy. Let's fucking do this! Alright, glass shard there. Boom. Cackling and laughing. Ouch! 85! What? Okay. Cackling and laughing. I did these, so... Now we go to 1 HP for the hardened heart. And now I'm not on 1 HP. So I can take 1 attack. Glass shard on the other. Now I think my best course of action would be to counter stance. Now if I counter stance, I can counter their mole attack. And even if I do take the hit, then I can redirect the damage at them and I heal again, because I have the Leechmonger equipped. Cackling and laughing. Molar. Miss because they were blinded. Fantastic. Blank stare. Molar. Yeah. Perfect. Would it not blind the Goldbro too? Are you blinded now? Is he blinded or does it count? No, it doesn't count, right? I need to blind again. He ain't. Not blinded for some reason, because the glass shard doesn't... it's not 100% blind chance. Peck. Ah! But he was blinded! The blinded one is the one that was able to peck me? What is going on? %. No, it shouldn't! Because when you blind someone, they also gain blindness 2 on all the body parts. Huh? He doesn't? Seagulls don't play by the rules. What the fuck does that even mean? Come on, I played perfectly. Like, come on. I even set up the Leechmonger plus the Battlestone of the plus the Ring of Wraith on the first turn. Blinding 75%, Johnny. I know how the code works. When you blind an opponent, they not only get blindness, they also gain blindness 2, which is another 75% reduction of accuracy. Do they not work with that? Do they not work like that? They are the one enemy that when blinded and the game recognizes they are blinded, they do not gain the blindness 2? I don't think blindness 2 is guaranteed. It is if you do the blindness 1. It is guaranteed. Because the game literally says the opponent is blinded and in that moment they apply blindness 2. Bo, I don't know what to say. I was pretty sure that the... Boo. Then... Holy copium. Omnidrive, why did you become like these today? What happened? No, Salmon's Necroon does not protect from Peck. Okay. But nothing matters anymore. No, blindness plus blindness 2 should make you unable to land any hit from that body part. A rusty pipe. Boo. Whatever, I guess we're gonna keep that in mind. The Galbros are worse than I thought, if that's the case. For Mazo mode especially. Blindness 2 turns every hit into a certain mace. No. Blindness plus blindness 2 does. And the head should get both. Because when you apply blindness to the head, all the body parts get blindness 2. So the head is gonna have both. And that's the reason for which in the first game, when you apply blindness to the Crow Mauler, he literally cannot peck you anymore. Since every bird is a dino, can we say the Maulers are dinos? Sure, if that makes you feel comfortable, sure. Okay, now I know the positions of the canister at least. We can speed up the process. No, guys, can I be honest? I don't really want to fight the Galbros anymore. They don't seem fun. No, I think I'm just gonna skip the Galbros. Blah. They don't seem fun. Because I literally do not understand what I'm supposed to do. Like, they were blinded. Because you suck. Yeah, exactly. Not because they were able to land a peck when they should have had 0 accuracy, no. Because I suck. Exactly. Boo. One more try? No. Honestly, no. Blah. No, there was no guide dog on the field. Pretty sure there was no guide dog. Boom. Okay, well, this time we took, like, half the time of the previous attempt to just reach the same place. There. My goat is washed. What do you mean? Commander skids are too much for you. And then... If they're gonna still able to... If they're gonna still be able to apply Peck, then it's not really a fight of knowledge or anything. No. I don't think I really want to fight them. No. I'm just gonna skip the gold bros. Ugh. No, it's not you need to blind both brothers for Peck to stop working, because they can both Peck. Nah. Nah. Shoot them, I don't have bullets. Salmon's Recruitment, because they can apply bleeding. In this way I don't have to care about the bleeding at all. Oh, let me use the heroin. I think we're gonna go through enough rooms. How much heroin do I have? I don't have heroin. Ah, perfect. Yeah, because I never killed the needles after all, and I never got heroin randomly from loots. Okay. Whatever. Check the rates. Yeah, I can check the rates, sure. Let me see. Sorry guys, it's gonna require a couple of seconds, huh? Couple of minutes even, because it's been a while since I opened the code. So Termina should be right over here. Boom. Okay, now I need to find the Gold Bros battle, which is... there. It's a turn-end event, probably the one of blindness. Skills battle, turn 0, turn-end. Knockout. Ah. Okay, no. So the way in which the Galbros work is that when you apply blindness, the head does not get blindness 2. You need to randomly, you know, when you throw a glass shard, the glass shard has a chance to both apply blindness 1 and blindness 2. So apparently you need to just be luckier to... you need to be luckier to blind them completely. Just be luckier, guys. Just be luckier. As simple as that. Yeah, just be luckier. It's as simple as that. Fuck this game. Alright, platoon. Just a skill issue. Exactly, just be luckier. It's that simple. Counter stance. Do not die. Let me switch to... Can he be poisoned? Let's try to poison. That's a good anti-cheese mechanic. You don't want enemies to cheese that. That's not how it works, but okay. Okay, platoon is poison. Let me apply... we did not bleed. We did not make him bleed. Let's go back to the meat grinder real quick. Bleeding? No. Okay, at least I saw the event where the Galbros appear in the bunker. That's at least the important part. Can you not defend against Peck? No, it's not a coin flip. You can only defend to evade attacks if it's a coin flip. Anything else? Does burn work on him? Lantern flail. Burn? No. Do you remember anymore what they're weak to? I guess we're just gonna go with the poison. Oh, nice. I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore at this point. No, I think they cannot be burnt. But there is no equipment to prevent Peck as far as I'm aware. Not in this game. So that doesn't work. Damage. Damage is what I'm gonna use. Just pure damage. Okay. But... wow, Galbros suck. If the strategy is really just get luckier, ugh. Whatever, let's not think about it anymore. Let's not think about it anymore. What we are gonna think about now is to prepare for the battle against Yellow King. Yellow King, we could go with the Soul Devour necklace for once. I drink a couple of beers. We are up all night to get lucky. No, I did not get Loving Whisper! Oh no. That's bad, like very, very bad. How the fuck am I gonna reach the second phase of logic? At this point we're gonna try it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna figure something out. I'm gonna surely figure something out. Don't have any oil. Well, we have a condensed blue that we can use, and we have the hardened heart. The problem is that Black Orb is gonna obliterate us completely. I guess we could try to reduce the damage of Black Orb as much. But Black Orb can only be used if I destroy his Zord arm, so actually I could just not care about the magical protection at all. What I should care about is the Ring of Braids to gain some regeneration other than the Leechmonger, now that we know that I forgot about the Loving Whispers. Just to be sure I can escape their battle guaranteed. Bastards that I'm not gonna fight at all in my life. Blah. Horrible battle. Blah. Then maybe later I'm gonna realize some stuff I maybe didn't consider in this moment. I mean, you could have just used something such as Black Smog, maybe. Still, okay. Alright. Leechmonger. Bring it on, Lagarde. Use pep pills? We don't need them. Ah! Right, we do need them because the Asterisks have more agility than our... than 10 agility, actually. We do need it! Okay. Let's do something. I am gonna switch temporarily to... Salmon Snake Rune plus... Small Things Amulet. So we do get the extra turn and it doesn't cut off limbs in this action. Okay. Now... How do I deal with him? I don't have the Leechmonger anymore for this action. If I use the pep pills now, I die. Can I blind his arm? I think no. Counter stance, but the Zord arm does a double attack. So even if I counter stance, I mean, yeah, I can activate counter stance and maybe just the Asterisk does a shit ton of damage though. In these conditions, I don't have the Small Things Amulet ready. Okay, I think I have a plan. Counter stance. Plus... Change this for the fluted armor. Ah, but then I don't have enough agility. I don't have enough agility for an extra turn if I put the fluted armor on. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna use the condensed blue right now. I wanted to keep it for logic, but I guess I don't want to die right now. I don't even have a Loving Whispers. This is not a winning attempt, but at least let's see how far can we go. Okay. In the extra turn, now counter stance is live. Counter stance is live. Could try to burn the torso. The torso didn't burn, of course. Everything and their mother burnt, but not the torso. And now... I am gonna remove... No, I cannot remove the Salmon's Neck rune. I could guard. I need to put the Leechmonger on. I still need one action to apply the pep pills. Gonna use another healing, another mixed herbs. So we can survive a little bit more. Miss? You see, I want to put the Leechmonger on. Okay, fantastic. I didn't want to use it right now because if the Asterisk is alive, Legard has like 11 agility and something as average agility, so you do not gain an extra turn with 16 agility. Okay. Now I can pep peel. It's my last pep peel. Nah. It means against the logic I'm gonna have to keep one. Keep the Small Things Amulet, probably. Pep peel is live. Now I can change to the Fluted Armor. And I can remove these for the Leechmonger. And I can remove these for the Ring of Braids to regenerate more HP. Boom. Does Sisu work like Hardened Heart? Yeah, but it's much worse. Yeah. The concept is the same, but the fact you have to use it every turn, and also there is another downside if I recall correctly. Alright, Legard, it's time to die. It started pretty rough, but I think you should have got this. Nice. Boom. I'm gonna keep guarding in the normal turns, because if I can halve the damage we take every time, also because we have the counter stance, we should be able to mostly regenerate everything with the extra turn. So Landra, thank you for the Prime on Twitch, buddy. Bang. There. Goodbye, Legard. Cheers from Brazil. Thank you so much, Solander. Okay. But now I don't have the pep pills anymore for logic. Which means we're gonna have to keep the Small Things Amulet if I want an extra turn. Which means either the Leechmonger or the Ring of Braids needs to go. I mean... Just poison him. But I want to see phase 2! That's the whole point for which I was doing this run. To see phase 2 of logic, so I cannot win. I need to resist in the battle until phase 2 arrives. I could remove the Hardened Heart. I think if I completely concentrate my strength to just stay alive, I'm not gonna need the Hardened Heart, and I can instead gain... Logic doesn't cut off limbs. In phase 2, Logic does, though. But phase 2 is a problem for later. For now, we just need to stay alive. Does Logic apply any status effect? She does Red Arc in phase 1. She does Red Arc, and I don't remember what else. I guess we're gonna put Ballistic Shield to reduce all the damage. Maybe I could put the Yagagetsu, so whenever we try to heal with the Leechmonger at the end of the turn, we have a chance to just heal for more HP. Yeah. That's probably better. Fire resistance. It applies burn. Prevents limb losses, burns, and bleeding. You sure logic applies burn? I mean, it makes sense. Okay, then I think this party composition is gonna be okay. Sturdy overalls because of the 70% fire resistance. It does apply burn. Then in place of Yega Getsu, I'm gonna put the Salmon's Neckerone probably. To prevent limb losses, burn, and bleeding. Alright, here we go! Wizards Regal, thank you for the $2.
Okay?
Love drawing while watching your streams. Thank you for the support, buddy. I don't know if we're gonna win also because I forgot about Loving Whispers, but let's see. So, remember. The plan is not to immediately win. The plan is to witness to phase 2. Or should I use this at the beginning of the fight? Okay, let's just guard at the beginning. Red Arc times 2. 30 damage. 15 up. And that's one turn. Does he attack while charging? That's the second turn. Third turn. Overhit. Now we're gonna heal a shit ton of HP. Fourth turn. Fifth turn. Does counter stance work on Red Arc? I don't think counter stance works on Red Arc. Mixed herbs. We will not survive another turn without the red herbs. The mix of red and blue. Sixth turn, I think. 43. Don't remember if counter stance work. I guess I'm just gonna try. In the worst case, I wasted a turn, and that's okay. Seventh turn. Nice. Oh, Adrenaline Rush kicked in, so now we deal more damage. Eighth turn. Ninth turn. Tenth turn. 3 more. This was the 10th. Eleventh turn. Twelfth turn. Okay, I don't know if it's at the beginning or at the end of the turn that she's gonna transform. But I just know now it's the time to change our equipment. Because we need to do it during a normal turn. Okay. So. I need otherworldly resistance, so she can use hurting. I guess the setup in here doesn't really matter anymore. We can just put the best armor that does not reduce my agility. And it's gonna be equally powerful. Magic defense, the death mask has magic defense. Do we put any... I don't think we need to put any... Soul Devour necklace. I could just replace the Salmon's Nick rune with the... No! Okay, whatever. Let's go. The Hand of Destruction appears. The Hand of Creation appears. The Hand of Destruction is invisible! Oh boy! Look how majestic that is. Okay, the Hand of Destruction didn't arrive today. Late to the appointment. I'm gonna attack the Hand of Destruction, I guess. There it is! Interitus and Creato. Card! Moth Swarm! Ouch! Oh, we are not winning this. I'm gonna get destroyed. No, we're not winning this. But what I wanted was to see phase 2, so I guess I'm already satisfied. Bing, bang. I wasn't expecting the Moth Swarm. Probably the Hardened Heart could do something to help us. Because we would literally only risk of dying from the Moth Swarm at that point. And Black... No, wait, the Destruction Arm can do Black Orb. Logic. Absolute cinema. Guard again. Moth Swarm. Nah. GG. So, how the fuck do we deal with Moth Swarm plus the black dots? Dots on the torso, and we fully dedicate ourselves to defend. How else would we deal with that? Okay, let's get Loving Whispers. I had no idea she had Black Orb. Yeah, the Hand of Destruction can do Black Orb and hurting. Let's get Loving Whispers, I guess. Try to get the Heroine. Yeah, I think Heroine would do a lot in the battle. Like, the more damage we deal with the Midgrander, the more damage we heal. Which would mean killing Needles. How many shillings do we have? 2. I don't have the Najra head for Reflect. Mastermind is still alive. We're actually going to defeat her. Well, guys, it's only 2 AM in the morning, and I wasn't really thinking of doing anything in my life tomorrow, huh? We have Deltarune stream tomorrow! No! He protected the other! Ah! He protected the Inquisitor. The fucking bellend went in front of the Inquisitor. So for Needles we just have to wait in a room. And he's gonna spawn after a while, right? Like I just stay here. And Needles is gonna spawn to my right. Beep 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 beep. So, how was your day, guys? He has spawn places, but this one is one of those. I'm pretty sure this one is one of the spawn places. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 50 mind. Right, there is also the Moon Scorch. Go to the church. In the church it's gonna be faster. Okay. Okay, if you think in the church it's gonna be faster, let's go to the church. Beady, beady, beady. I saw my favorite streamer cry about not being able to defeat an optional boss and they ran away like a kid whose candy was stolen. What? You wanted a reaction from me? You wanted me to start getting tilted from your message, Jeskai? Alright. Alright, let's see in the church. I guess when I go away from the church... Yeah, I think it's when we go away from the church, like, try to leave the screen. Boom. Hey. Okay. Needles. Needles. I need you, Needles. Needles senpai. Let's defeat the Bobby in the meantime so we can start collecting the resources for another soulstone. Meat grinder. I needles you. Pa-pa-pam. There it is. No! Okay, whatever. The head is gonna stand still regardless. And we healed for more. So yeah, Johnny Bravo, thank you for coming. Boom. Boom. Maybe another good thing to, you know, be able to win would be to maybe not waste our pep pill because of a poor preparation against Legard. Okay, I need another Bobby. Please not a Bellend. That's a Bobby. Okay. For justice and order. Pa-pa-pam. There. Pa-pa-pam. Pa-pa-pam. There. It's a 33% chance for him to stop spinning the head every turn, if I recall correctly. Yeah, there is the ambush in the corpses getting pecked by the crows. But that's very far away at this point. Oh no, Badland. But yeah, we can go all the way there for sure. We can go all the way there. We have 21 agility. Okay. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Me and my stupid stubbornness wanting to defeat that stupid logic phase 2 in this stupid Mazomod for the Termina Tuesday. But it's gonna work out in the end. But if we fail again, I think we're just gonna be happy about that. I saw what I wanted to see today. The last thing I would like to see is a victory. Boom. Ah, Bellend. There. Bing. 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 Needles. Needles. No, I don't want to fight Bobby anymore. I have already the 3 soulstone shards I need. I guess we're just gonna manually walk all the way to the peck spot. Where there are the crows. Mm-hmm. We're fine. Imagine getting attacked by the mob right now. He didn't just put himself in the road, right? Okay. Whoosh. Another. There. Nice. Oh, come on. Ah, let's kill them. There a way to reset the timer in case it wasn't reset properly. Shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, this is a sequel, Bibney. It's Termina. Okay, that's dead. Ba-ba-bam. Did I get infected? All the infections of the world. There. 4 shillings, 4 shillings. So, oh, I'm even hungry. The place where the bodies are getting packed is to the left of the orphanage, if I recall correctly. To the left of the orphanage. I really hope we don't have to pass through the place where the platoon spawns, because in this save file we did not defeat the platoon. Pretty sure we don't have to go through the place where the platoon is gonna be. 10 shillings. Do you sell heroin? No. Dr. Keffer is an honest person. He doesn't sell such a stupid thing such as heroin. Din-din-din. Yeah. Din-din-din. 6 shillings, purifying talisman. I'm even just opening up the trash cans because we may get a random heroin. So I don't even need to fight needles in the first place. I can just take the heroin before entering the battle. Dirty toilet paper, gas mask. Vial, shillings. Getting paranoid because of fear. That's not the reason that I'm getting paranoid, buddy. Because I'm not getting anything! Battlestone. Should be more below from here. No, it is below where there is the platoon. Uh-oh. I don't think I want to do it anymore. Because it's in the road where there is the platoon. I don't think we need to go all the way down to the second staircase, though, to reach that part. Heroin. Pep pills. Okay, you know what? We could go without the heroin. We have the pep pills. I almost destroyed myself on a landmine. I'm gonna die, right? I've been staying away from for too long, and there are no enemies to reset the timer in the distance. Enemies to reset the timer. Enemies to reset the timer! Well, we don't need to reset the timer anymore, I guess. No, screw the heroin, let's just go with the stuff we have right now. Let's just craft the Loving Whispers. No, I think we kinda need the heroin. Oh! 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 Okay. Now we just need to get a couple of heads. Go to a New God Circle and we're fine. Go save. I don't have any saves. It's over. The saves are over. The game is over. Everything is over. All we can really do is to get another soulstone. He wasn't stopping due to the stagger for some ungodly reason. Lucky coin. Boom. How many heads do I have? Wow, I have a lot of heads. Let's go to the New God Circle in that case. The closest New God Circle is the one in the Church of Olmir, probably. Which means Donovan's house and then I teleport back. He's a metapod. But he normally gets staggered, so it was a bug. Other pep pills. Good. Don't go insane, Azur. I already went insane by this point. Okay. Church of Olmir. Oh no! Okay. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. I love whenever the AI has a fucking brain lag and doesn't realize that you're next to them. Your father. No, move away. But, okay, bye-bye, buddy. Sacrifice all. That's 3 more soulstone soulstones. Which means we have 2 more soulstones to spend for what we want. What do we even get? My father. Don't listen to that dude. He's an idiot. Okay, final attempt. This time we surely got it. Say it with me, guys. We got this. What do we get? Bob and Weave, Fast Stance, no. Hoarding Sigil, Advanced Occultism, Greater Occultism, they are not really important. Brain Flower is not important, Heart Flower is not important. Magic Defense, wow, all the skills we have access to suck. All the skills we have access to suck. I could get the magic defense +1. So I'm gonna take slightly less damage. Fantastic. Peak. And then, yeah, we could take Bob and... Does Bob and Weave... It works with the attacks of the Sword of Kaiser, but does it work with magic? It doesn't. Single target and even the AoE heal for no reason. Yeah, we just buy everything. Moth Swarm is a magical attack, I think. Alright, I should have used the Purify. Okay, I'm gonna use even the Purifying Talisman before the battle. Come on, with all the stuff we have, we got this. Boom. Boom. With the Black Orb. I think Bob and Weave is physical evasion, not magical. Therefore, it's not gonna work on Black Orb. Or no, nor hurting, nor anything related to those. Toilet paper, bird trap. Remember the drugs? Yeah. So drugs work for a couple of rooms. So I think we can use them even before fighting Kaiser to have an easier time against Kaiser. Tanaka is still with you if you want to get his head. We killed Tanaka. We killed Olivia, Tanaka, and Mamina. For the last time, we approach the bunker. For the last time, we are ready. Or probably the Termina Tuesday, which is trying the most to make us lose. But we will not give up that easily. Hmm. Let's... Do we want the guaranteed escape or do we want battle stop? Guaranteed escape. Alright. I have developed Stockholm Syndrome so I can't leave. Perfect. My plan worked perfectly. Now, here there is the flamethrower, dude. Back to the meat grinder. Easy. And that's one. Pajupchin. Don't look at me! I'm just passing by! Don't look at me! Okay, thank you for stopping. So kind and helpful you are. Boom. Must have been the wind. Yeah, nothing to see in here. I love how they don't shoot. I guess they don't do it because the bayonet is more a close-range weapon rather than a proper gun, despite it being structured for doing both. Maybe. Or maybe they're just crazy in the head at this point of the game, because they already saw me passing through this fucking bunker 3 times. Can you get the Book of Enlightenment in the bunker? There is a book... There is not a Book of Enlightenment in the bunker. What are we talking about? Huh? Nothing. There. Welcome, Alex Cyrex. Okay. My mind is extremely low, but we don't need mind for the fight against the platoon, so we can recharge it in there. What I need is the hardened heart for the fight against the platoon. And we are gonna get it in a second. We're gonna keep it in a second. No! Oops. Just wonder. No, there is not a Book of Enlightenment in the hex. In the... Oh, come on! In the bunker! Good. Panphobia Galbros. No. Fuck the Galbros. Fuck this game. We're not gonna get Panphobia against the Galbros. Okay. So. Goodbye to the Battlestone. We can keep it at a later turn in the battle. And goodbye to the Small Things Amulet because we don't need to escape. I can put the Leechmonger. Good. The only real problem is that the Sylvian Trooper can... Oops. Wasn't able to intercept her, whatever. We weren't gonna win before the appearance of the platoon regardless. Dido-dido-dido-din. Boom. Whip. Didn't bleed. Didn't bleed is very pog. Can you die? Thank you. Platoon is confused. Okay, now... Apply the counter stance. Does bob and weave work on the platoon? Ah? Huh? Really? Bob and weave around a missile. Now we're gonna keep the Battlestone to replenish our mind and change to the Sandman's Kiss to apply poison. Duh. Do you know, like a freaking Kung Fu Panda movie where there is a part where he realizes he's just that good at Kung Fu and starts like dancing through the enemy's projectiles and attacks and... Duh. $500 damage, not bad. You just need to believe in yourself. This game is really just an entire self-realization that you can do it. As long as you believe in yourself, you can do it. You can overcome the bad thingies. You can... He's not doing the coin flip anymore. I guess he got tired after he saw we just dodged it for... with no problems. Let's... bob and weave again. Never give up, never what, never, never... What, how did it continue? Never gonna let you down? No, I don't remember. I'm cooked. Never surrender. Miss. How are we dodging? We are in a tight corridor. And we're in front of a giant ball. A giant meatball that rushes at us. Impossible. We are too fast, baby. We are too fast to get attacked from... Okay. And that's the moment where we just overestimated ourselves. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, okay. Now we're just not able to dodge anymore, I guess. Counter stance. Float like a butterfly. Bob like a weave. Let's bob and weave again. There. Oh no! Ah! We did it! So stupid! Okay. So, where are the Gull Bros? Uh-oh. Oh no! No! Okay. Perfect. Fixed it. Bye-bye. Okay. I'm gonna use the heroin once we enter in the room with Legard. That was close. Kinda. Okay. Now. One. We just need to be sure to not lose our limbs due to the... the sword. So fluted armor, and we still have 21 agility, which is all I need. Lichmonger plus Battlestone. I guess. How long till you get withdrawal? It's like 3 or 4 rooms. If I recall correctly. Let's go. We should be perfectly ready to take him on. This time it's gonna be much different. Should I begin with counter stance? No, let's test the damage. Guard plus. Okay. Wow. Bob like a weave. No, we're gonna counter stance and then bob like a weave. Look. Counter stance. And then bob like a weave. No, the Asterix is faster than us. Whoa! Bob like a wave! How is it working so well? Okay, I guess guard, so we take less damage in case we don't bob like a wave. Shum! Pop up. I guess it just works. Ripple them up, GG, buddy. Still alive. Okay, I still have 3 turns of bob like a wave. Shh. Imagine what's happening in real time. Imagine Legard just furiously saying like, I just need to save some time. And in the meantime, there is the meme of the person just dodging nonchalantly all the attacks of the opponent. GG. What? This was one of the battles of all time of Termina, I guess. Okay. Now, I guess we use this exact same setup even for logic. What do you think, guys? Is this the setup we're gonna use for logic? Battlestone, so we can recharge the Loving Whispers that we're gonna use every couple of turns after... no, we need to implement the Salmon Snake rune in the combo. Because I don't want to get burnt. Sturdy overalls. Salmon Snake rune. Bob and Weave. I guess this is the setup. We can even just remove the Small Things Amulet. And since it's the last battle, I'm gonna even use the pep pills. 55 agility. The Ring of Braids. So we regenerate even more. And later we change after the 13th turn arrives. Magical Resistance 2. We can change that in the 13th turn. I can use the Purifying Towel. Ah, it's only 5 turns. I'm gonna use it once we reach that phase then. Remove everything, just bob and weave. Stop it! Stop it! I don't think we can bob and weave magical attacks. Stop it, guys. Stop it. That is not how it works. We cannot bob and weave the red arc, guys. Look, bob and weave. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Look. Imagine if it worked, though. Counter stance, I don't think we can counter any of those attacks, but in case there is something that can be countered, that's gonna be Pog. Nah. Not counterable, I guess. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Guard. If it worked. It doesn't work! You cannot dodge Red Arc! Guys. Red Arc, literally, when you use it, it's the one move of the game that cannot miss! Independently from what you do. You cannot bob and weave Red Arc. I think bob and weave should work in any situation. Yeah, exactly. Your father works at the Pierendanger Company, right? Bing, boom, bing. Is someone keeping count of the turns, by the way? What turn was this? Uh-oh. Did anyone keep counting the... took count of the turns? Uh-oh. So wait, on the first turn we guarded and he attacked, then he prepared the thingies. Second turn, third turn he did the overheat. Then... One more turn, and he restarted the engine. Pam! Pam! Overheat. So we just spent 6 turns.
Okay?
Which means the turn we are in now is the 7th turn. Yeah. Jacob! Thank you for the $20, buddy! Got here very late, but still wanted to show support. Well, you arrived right on time to see the final battle of the Termina Tuesday. Phase 2 Logic. Thank you so much for the fantastic support, Jacob, really. You have no idea. I appreciate that a lot. You are right on time. Turn 7. Yeah, it's precisely turn 7. Boom. Guard. 7 turns passed. 7 turns passed. 8 turns passed. How many turns is needed? The 13th turn. 8 turns passed already. 9 turns passed. Overheat. Ten turns passed. There. 11 turns passed. Okay, there is this attack, then there is one more turn and then it transforms. Overheat. Boom. Okay, after Logic does the next red arc, there is gonna be the switch. So I would say we can already switch to the other stuff. It means fluted armor, so I can prevent limb losses, because hurting can destroy our limbs. Or we could just ignore it and keep the Salmon Snake Rune. We don't have any better... We don't have any better otherworldly equipment though, so it's fine. What was breaking an engine doing this fight? You have to break all of them and the overheat attack will not happen. Lichmonger is gonna stay. Salmon Snake Rune needs to remain temporarily because in this last turn Red Arc could burn us. Red Arc can burn us, or it's just the overheat that can burn us. Because if Red Arc cannot burn us, I can switch right now. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Battlestone, Ring of Wraiths, Lichmonger. How are we feeling? Do we want to put a Soul Devour necklace to reduce the damage of otherworldly attacks? Just overheat burn, perfect, then I can switch to the fluted armor. Do I want both Battle and Lichmonger, or do I want to take less damage from otherworldly? Chaos Guardian, thank you for the support, buddy. Feel the power of my power. Let's go. Ping, toon, ping, boom, ding, dun, dun, dun. I made a big mistake because it's the extra turn. What did I have in here? I had the Ring of Wraiths, right? Yeah. I'm an idiot! I made a mistake! I made a mistake, guys. You know what was the mistake? I used the condensed blue. The mistake is, I switched my equipment in an extra turn. This is gonna be bad. Like, very, very bad. Moth Swarm. Damn it! Please use hurting. Okay. Now the real battle begins. Good. Guard is gonna protect me from some damage of Moth Swarm. Yeah. I should resist even the Black Orb at this point. If we can just tank all the way until we have another triple up. Combustion! Okay, we weren't burnt, fortunately. Bomb and weave. My brain is cooked. There we go! GG! 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 So, for how scary this battle may be on the first turns, once the destruction hand goes away, Creato by itself not really do anything. GG, 1300 crit damage. GG logic. I'm gonna finish with class. In phase number 2, she becomes vulnerable to all dots. If I remember correctly. There it is, bleeding. 2800 damage. Bleeding, I'm gonna apply even... let me also apply the Purifying Talisman. No, okay, let's not be greedy because I risk of dying if I do that. Let's just stick with bleeding. Yeah, in phase 2, Logic becomes weak to all the status effects. Ornament Lantern. Nah. Whatever. The bleeding is gonna be more than enough. Ah. In the end, once again, we triumph. The hand of Bob appears. I'm scared I'm gonna mess it up. Because I would like to attack to also apply poison, but I guess at this point it's better to just wait. Boom. Poison.
Stop donating, okay?
Ah, poisoned! You know what does that mean? Like 5,600 dot damage she's gonna take right now. How much is it? 4,200! Let's go. Dots are broken. Chaos Guard, I'm paying for another €5. The most powerful Kamehameha. Also called dots. There it is. And so, guys, another... Wow, that weird sound. Another Termina Tuesday is over, seeing even more of the enemies we still didn't see in the previous ones. And with this one, I'm pretty sure that we did almost all the normal stuff I wanted to do with this game. Oh boy. The only thing I really despised from this Termina Tuesday that I think never comes up again is the Galbros. The Galbros really pissed me off. Knowing that their battle is even more RNG than I thought, it's just, It's just, think I'm never gonna play against them anymore unless they get put into Terror and Starvation difficulty in the update. Oh boy. And once again, Termina Tuesday comes to an end, guys. Miro, just release the update already! Just release the fucking update! These Galbers are pissing me off. I am the original Star Walker. Tomorrow Deltarune, guys, remember. Tomorrow Deltarune. Did you enjoy it, guys? How are you feeling? Did you have fun? Oh boy, let me see very quickly. I really don't think Tenma is gonna be streaming at this hour. I know tomorrow she's gonna stream Clair Obscur, Troubledour, Courbereifel. Yeah, she's not streaming right now. Let me see if we have anyone else we can raid, actually. I mean, we can raid the Deltarune stream of tomorrow. So you can start leaving, you know, the notification bell. There it is. Bam. Well, it was good defeating Mazamod with one of the strongest characters of the game, but I wonder what's gonna happen if we try to do it with one of the weakest characters of the game. Am I right? Guys, I'll see you tomorrow with Deltarune, Thursday with Limbus Company, Friday with Deltarune again. I was Rapolo94. We bobbed our weave until the end, and we'll keep doing it next time.